What is up? How are you doing? Welcome to this is the live calendar episode. I'm trying to figure out. Okay, well, it's such a Friday. It says public. Well, I'm going to pretend that I'm live on YouTube. I don't think I have access to the chat, though. I don't know what I did. Wait, hold on. Okay, the chat is open. Okay. We are listening to Of Course, You'd Be Paranoid Too, If Everyone Was Out to Get You by Water Parks off of Greatest Hits. This is, like I said, this is a calendar episode. I'm going to get to a little bit of news, including some thoughts on the State of the Union, but most importantly, let's start with what's going on tomorrow night, and I think this is the most important thing, a solidarity with Palestine and global liberation struggles. Hold on, I need to make sure you can see this. Like, hold it next to my face so it'll like. Okay. Anyway, 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. a Speak Out info fair and cultural activities at AIDS Memorial Pathway. That's 920 East Barbara Bailey Way. That's right south of not Volunteer Park, Cal Anderson Park. And then a night march around Capitol Hill at 6 p.m. And again, this is solidarity with Palestine and global liberation struggles. And then on Sunday, there is Feminists Defend Gaza and the Occupation. I'm not going to play through Gaza this time. I often do. Sorry, I'm just going to finish this and then I'll go back to the music because this is important. Feminists Defend Gaza and the Occupation, Sunday, March 10th, and that's at New Freeway Hall over on Capitol Hill. I'm not Capitol Hill, I'm sorry. Columbia City. Some speakers. That's an International Women's Day Forum, hosted by Radical Women Child Care Provider volunteers. Okay. I'm going to play Pigeon Pit. I will warn you, their show with Otto Hart at the Front House is sold out. This is milk crates. Yeah, no, like I said, Pigeon Pit is sold out. Both Pigeon Pits, Pigeon Pit with Otto Hart is sold out. However, you can still see Otto Hart at the Mesa, Arizona location or tour location. Every other day is sold out. I would go to Mesa to see Childish Gambino. I don't think I would to see Pigeon Pit or Otto Hart. No thanks. Chastity Belt is playing at the Crocodile on the 18th. I will be there. They will be at Gal Wolf in Santa Fe on tomorrow night. Boop boop. They'll be somewhere somewhere in PDX of Big Portland on the 16th, and then there'll be an Olympia on the 19th. Uh, I don't know who needs. Oh yeah, yeah. Queer the Land. That's the other flyer I have. Is it something about this angle? So that's Sunday, and then this is tomorrow. It still doesn't like this flyer because it's green. Well, it might be. It's like green screening itself. Yeah, Clear the Land Mixer, Monday, March 18th, 6 to 9 at Gold Coast Sky Kitchen. There's a tiny URL to register. That's 1009 Boren Avenue. And then for whoever who needs to hear it, enroll in the GET program by May 31st. Barbie the Movie, the concert, July 21st at White River Amphitheater with a live orchestra. You can win tickets on Do 206. I'm going to check out Do 206 right now. This is Ben Hibbard covering The Concept by Teenage Fan Club. Oh, shit. No. Go back. She wears denim wherever she goes. Says she's gonna get some records by the status quo. Oh. This falls 10 minutes ago. Oh, yeah. Still, she won't be forced against her will. Says she don't do drugs, but she does the pill. Oh, oh yeah. I didn't want to hurt you. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I didn't want to hurt you. Oh, yeah. She says she likes my hair, 'cause it's down my back. Says she likes the groove, 'cause they pull in the slack. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I got a text, but it was just someone trying to. I guess I must have signed up the thing for culinary school. Oh wait, that's a lot of notifications. Give me 1 second. 1 second. I know. I'm like, this is really the show. It kind of is. Let's just do this. And I really apologize actually for last week's calendar episode. That wasn't any, I don't know what that was. This is today, but we don't want today because this is Thursday. What's going on tomorrow night? Well, actually, no, we are live. So, if ever, yeah, no, let's just do that since we're, there's no time. The wellness, Hollybuzz just cashed out the DMP at the Showbox. It's Joe to see at Emerald Queen Casino. Two shows. Voivod and Prong at El Corazon. I think I knew that. Yeah, that would be my pick. That's probably my pick of the weekend. That's 9. But yeah, no, but I guess if Prong is the headliner, they probably haven't already finished. Wait, it's already just, I thought it was like spring. Oh no, that was last week. So it's just baseball season. I mean, yeah, no, I guess my friend Laura will be happy. Central Pioneer Square Art Walk. Oh, that's tonight. It's the first Thursday. Crochet. Air guitar, maybe strike. I don't know what that is. But air guitar competition, time travelers convention. It's probably the name of a band, but I wish that was an actual thing. Not your mother's spelling bee at the clock out. Jimmy Jams. All right, let's find out what's going on this weekend. Yeah, no, I don't think I said anything about spring color. Emo Night at Numos, San Minaj. I guess it's a residency of Emerald Queen Casino. So Pitted record release at Black Lodge, which is the Vera Project. Maybe you can play some So Pitted. Yeah, I can play some So Pitted. Town Hall presents Palestinian Lana Ikwan and Israeli Noga Bar Oz. Cool. Barbie at Central Cinema. Birds of Prey at Central Cinema. Male Tears. The Mob at Fremont Abbey. Sorry for Party Rocking. Oh, cool. Can I say I like this song, but $20 is kind of a lot for a one-sided 7-inch Loveless. That's, Everett, Silver Tips, every home game, radio season, Mad all that. Oh, I have a sore throat. I think I'm sick or getting sick or something too. Storm. Bill Trouble 40th anniversary. Dreamland Honky National Women's Day celebration and the clock out. Oh, hi Karma. Did you bring a dead rat inside? Yeah, take that somewhere else, please. You make me do work. In Belltown. Our happy hour is lit. Okay. Paper kites at the Neptune. No. Fucking Jordan Peterson, friend. T-Love and Special Sauce. Pop-up market. On his birthday, Um, um, this is Fear by Cassidy Bell. I have big flavor. Fake Fear. This is Lydia Lone vocals. Giddy Up at Nectar Lounge. Seattle Wolves versus the Miami Sharks. I go at Starfire Sports Complex. I don't even know what sports these are. Versus the Utah Warriors. Don't bait and switch me. I still don't know what sport that is. Okay, that's not the most helpful listing because I don't know what sport it is. Yeah, that's a picture of the goal. Glitter Bomb Disco Party, absolutely not. No, I love disco, but that's, no, I don't like glitter. Emblem, Decorating Egg, Cocktails. Hey, did you leave a bloody dead rat on the kitchen floor? Just asking from Oh my god, Carnival of Cocktails, I don't know what the fuck you are, but it's obviously like a illegal bartender. Excellent opera. Good advertising heavily on KUOW. Cool. Let's see what's going on Sunday just for those party animals who like to party. And I can do the whole week. I mean, you see, Nicki Minaj, Pink Friday, the Climate Pledge. I know someone's going to that. Let's just see how much tickets are. They started at $108. That's I might go to Nicki Minaj. Lil Tecca, Showbox Soto. What you want? Hoover Stank. This is So Pitted with Cat Scratch followed by Pay Attention to Me. This is off of Neo, but I don't know what their new album is called, but they have an album release party coming out, so it's going to be a different record than what we're listening to now. Kaizo, Tears of Joy, Cujo, Paperclip, and Nora, Vera. This is still Sunday. Wildcats revealed. National Geographic Live at Penguin. I don't know why that sounds so exciting. Sunday sessions with Shayna Shepherd at Tim's Tavern, but I've been saying Shanahan for so long, I'll just keep saying it. Mariners versus the Giants. Okay, it's just baseball. Wow. Spring is here. It's baseball season. Not only is it March, we're going to be like halfway through March in a minute. God damn. Closed Terrarium. Free Oscars viewing party at the Clockout Lounge. That sounds moderately fun. Okay. Excuse me. cast about at the Crocodile. That's next Monday. Yeah, that's sold out. Oh yeah, no, you can see it. Oh no, you can. Oh no, no. You can still buy tickets to Atlanta. Yeah, Atlanta and Mesa, Arizona are the only dates you can buy tickets. Oh, weird. Oh, it was last week. I'm like, it's the 8th. No, it was the 1st. Okay, the next one. They're pointing out that the difference between Bandcamp Friday and the regular day on Bandcamp, on Bandcamp, is so on a Bandcamp Friday, high, 93% of revenue goes to the artist, but on a regular day, 82% goes. So it's not like, yeah, they're ripping the artists off on other days. Anyway, yeah, and the next one's not going to be till April. All right. Good thing, yeah, no. I wanted to get that girl tattoo. Let's see, what's going on at Easy album listening, but you're very talkative. Freebies for attendees also plays that. Do you love meet and greet? Huh. Saturday, 2 p.m. Free admission, no RSVP, first come, first serve. The Seattle Art Walk, 14. Record store day 420, bro. Hi. What's up? What? I'm gonna put on some music. Oh, let's see if anything. Yeah, I don't think that. Yeah, that was the last that they had listed for upcoming. We haven't added anything new. So. Oh, I hate glitter. I don't know if bio glitter would be, but it would be better than regular glitter. Good. Yeah. Oh shit! Daylight savings time is this weekend, March 10th. In-N-Out Burger to open its first location in Ridgefield, Washington. It's about 2 hours from Seattle. Oscar is March 10th, probably unrelated. Easter is Sunday, March 31st. Oh. I just like this picture of the Pope in the like drink coat with the I voted sticker. I don't know why that's funny. When is the election? I know when it is. It is March 12th. Yeah, dancing hot dog, go vote. Seriously, vote March 12th. Am I just going to do that right now? I already opened the ballot. I think I will save this. I think I will do an election special. I will move this over to. Sound off was awesome. Oh yeah, Burien Pride is put on by the Burien Chamber of Commerce, and so that means like the same people who are like paying for like homeless sleeps and shit. That makes me feel not so great about it. I didn't have to put that out there. The 50th annual Pride theme is now. Family Pride is in volunteer. Wait, Pride in the Park. Is that Family Pride now? June 1st. Trans Pride is June 28th, also volunteer park. Capitol Hill Pride is the 29th and 30th. And the 1st? I don't know. Pride Parade is June 30th. Pacific Northwest Black Pride is August 25th. And I said Trans Pride. Tacoma Pride is July 13th, and then Burien Pride is 3 days this year. It's June 7th, 8th, and 9th. NB Party 2024 is August 19th and 20th at the Northwest Film Forum. Monkey Shines 2024 is going on right now. Oh, you know, it's at Voivod at Total eclipse is coming up April 8th. Um, Fortune Femster from the L Word Generation Q at the Moore, April 13th. AJR at Climate Pledge April 26th. I'm going. Record Store Day, April 20th. Record Store Day ambassador for this year is Paramore. This is why. Paramore also This Is Why. No. Chastity Belt's new album, Live, Laugh, Love, will be out 3/29. Bats Day at Disneyland 5/5. May 22nd is World Goth Day. Olivia Rodrigo Guts World Tour August 6th at Climate Pledge. Green Day is on the Saviors Tour with Smashing Pumpkins, Rizzy, and the Linda Lindas, supporting Fueled by Monster Energy. Is there going to be a Chucky season 4? I don't know. We're getting closer to Megan 2, January 17th, 2025. Just a reminder for anyone who needs it, Intimate Theater offers free tickets at the box office for anyone who wants them. You just have to show up 60 minutes before. They're first come, first serve. There's a whole website just for Happy Meals, happymeal.com. It tells you like what the current toys, and you can download activities. They're saying Deadpool will be out July 26th, Deadpool 3. Yeah, punk rock bowling is May 22nd to the 27th in Las Vegas. Headlines include Madness, Devo, The Descendants. Emerald City Comic Con happened last weekend. Tacoma Remodeling Expo happened last weekend. Chicago Batman is playing June 20th for more. Avril Lavigne is playing White River Amphitheater May 25th with All Time Low and Simple Plan. No, Simple Plan isn't playing in the Seattle area, but she played her first show with Simple Plan. Or they went on their first tour with something like that. Shen Yan is at McCaw Hall April 3rd to the 7th. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I don't think we saved Coyote versus Acme, did we? That was like February 26th. 3rd was the deadline for that. Also on tour this summer, Alkaline Trio, Laura Jane Grace, Megan Thee Stallion, her Hot Girl Summer Tour, as well as Paris Hilton. That is. Okay. Maybe some weasels. Maybe some So let's talk about it. The State of the Union address occurred. Elizabeth Carr, who was the nation's first IVF baby, was in attendance. She was raised in Massachusetts but born in Virginia because Massachusetts didn't allow IVF. So she was born in a Virginia hospital. Zelensky's wife and Navalny's widow were both invited but declined. Biden gave a solid performance. I'll be honest, I didn't watch the whole thing. I kind of watched the second half, like a lot of Americans. I wasn't watching so much to see what he would say, but how he said it. And he did fine. I mean, I kind of figured if he's going to peter out, it's going to be during the second half, so I didn't really watch the first half. There were no surprise in what he had to say. He said, give every child a great start, which is like literally the slogan of the early learning organization I work for, or it used to be our mission. At any event, he mentioned specifically 3 and 4 year olds, not just school. Lots of presidents have mentioned school, but specifically early learning. And this is the second or third time he has in particular. Mike Johnson sitting behind him, bluntly nodding because he can't really disagree with a lot of it, occasionally shaking his head, but mostly just like because Joe Biden was making a lot of really good points. Primarily Jayapal clapping but not standing. That's fine. Did NBC Live upskirt FLOTUS? Possibly, but she was wearing a pretty short skirt, so I'm not sure who that was on. But they cut to her, and she almost like quickly at it anyway. Jill Biden looking lovely and quite assured. What did they announce? She's going to be doing something, some initiative in green. She was dressed in green. Biden was dressed in gray. He mentions consistently a weapons ban. I think that's when someone started shouting out. And then I would say probably one of the weakest parts of his speech was when he was talking about the events in Gaza as he acknowledged the death toll of 30,000 people, which is, I think, something that he had some strong language around it. But I think obviously it was the success of that portion of the speech was tempered by the fact that there is no ceasefire. So him saying, I've been fighting tirelessly for a ceasefire is fine, but it would have been great if he had secured one, especially before Ramadan. And so I think, that it felt weaker. And also to say that the crisis began in October 7th, because I think for a lot of people it began in 1967. I think for a lot of people it began, I don't know, hundreds or thousands of years ago. Like there are lots of ways, but it didn't begin on October. I don't know. Katie Britt gave the Republican response. She went from like folksy to unhinged and back pretty comfortably. That was kind of interesting, her performance, because she did like full on like Trumpian like grrr, and then right back to like we're the warm fuzzy parents people. She didn't have an accent. She's from Alabama, but she didn't have an accent. She did speak out specifically in favor of IVF, and apparently had been schooling her Republican colleagues about what IVF actually is. But yeah, the fact that she's a mother, I'm speaking to mothers, we're sitting around the kitchen table, bless his heart. She mentions early learning costs, but she doesn't mention that Republicans have done absolutely nothing about that. Somehow she thinks it is true that there is record credit card debt, but somehow she thinks Biden is responsible for that. I mean, I think some credit card debt is people racking up bills or racking up necessities, but most credit card, the types of debt that tend to indicate like actual hardships are like defaults on loans, defaults on mortgages, foreclosures, and that's not what's happening right now in this economy. And so, yeah, that just felt like, okay, that's a record credit card debt, but to me, that's just an indicator of strong consumer confidence and job prospects with record unemployment. This is Nonsense by Sabrina Carpenter. Meanwhile, while probably for many people, the State of the Union was the most interesting thing to happen in Congress. The Congress phone lines were jammed with TikTok users who were fearful that it was going to be the social media was going to be banned in the United States. Yeah, apparently the choices are maybe it will be required to be divested of its Chinese investors, or one of the possibilities, the one thing that's on the table, is it could be banned in the United States. More tech news coming up, but first, according to the AP, Israel says the ceasefire talks will resume next week, which means that a truce before Ramadan is unlikely. People are saying up to a 6-week truce with 50 Israeli hostages in exchange for hundreds of Palestinian hostages expected to be exchanged. The UN Council report of sexual violence on October 7th. It said it was basically widespread, that that women and girls were raped both before and after that they were murdered, and bodies were significantly mutilated. Speaking of speeches, NBC News admin officials watered down Harris's Gaza speech. I mean, that sounds believable. And then this keeps happening. I reported earlier on a town hall event with Israeli and Palestinian speakers together, which I think we probably need more events like that. But so a Palestinian author had their event canceled in Germany. A Jewish author had their event canceled in California, or wait, maybe that was New York. Mayim Bialik's event in California, in LA, was interrupted. And this concept of a heckler's veto, that if we just let the bullies, is like the target and the prize. We let the bullies. Looks like we I haven't played this in 45 seconds, so let it know. I really can't. No, I did not. Lies. This is Bad Girlfriend, but this is the end of Friends.
You cancel plans for me. I cancel eyes on you. Say I'll be back early. I don't get into two. You ask me where I've been. I tell you something, hey. Think I messed up again. What can I say? My mom said that she hates me. Thinks I'm fucking lazy. Your friends keep on telling you to leave me cause I'm crazy. I do some shit you can't forget. But you better get used to it. I'm a bad girlfriend, I'm a bad girlfriend. You tell me your birthday, I forgot again. I'm a bad girlfriend, I'm a bad girlfriend. I can see you calling, I'm not answering. I'm laughing, but I don't think that you're funny. I'm saying cause you give me all your money. I'm a bad girlfriend, I'm a bad girlfriend. Yeah. You make me dinner then I order takeaway. You wanna meet my friends? I say another day. You trust me with your keys, and I fuck up your car. You gonna stay with me? I break your heart. Someone in a million, more like in a billion. I don't think it's cheating if I'm kissing other women.
No.
I do some shit you can't forgive, and you better get used to it. I'm a bad girlfriend, I'm a bad girlfriend. You tell me your birthday, I forgot again. I'm a bad girlfriend, I'm a bad girlfriend. I can see you
Side chat, a social media I've never even heard of. Apparently, it uses college emails. It sounds like the original Facebook, but apparently it's part of the anti-Semitism probe that's been going on in Congress because it facilitates. And I didn't realize Telegram was Russian. I don't know why that surprised me. I said we were doing more tech news. LA Times, how anti-Semitism came roaring back to American life. Hint, it never really went away. I guess it's probably the not spoiler of that. Apple versus Fortnite and changes to their store. Something side loading. I really don't understand this. Joe Biden really likes talking about shrinkflation. I just like, okay, we get it. A Snicker bar is 10% smaller. Thanks, Joe. Thanks for like mansplaining shrinkflation. So, like we've been experiencing it for decades. He just heard about it. This one, it does. The way he keeps bringing it up, like that does feel out of touch. And I will actually give whatever her name is, I've already forgotten, Katie, whatever, credit that she didn't focus on his age. She focused on him being out of touch and more just implying like he's this wealthy elite. Like she's not a career politician herself. She's just younger. We'll see her in 40 years. He's been in office longer than I've been alive. Yeah, you probably shouldn't be in office yet. That means he's experiencing enough. That's not the joke you think it is. Well, it might be, but it's not the punchline. This is Sambuca and Song from Isabel. According to Deadline, Rooster Teeth shut down after 21 years by Warner Brothers Discovery. However, the Rooster Podcast Network to continue. JetBlue and Spirit canceled their merger after a judge blocked it in December, saying they could see no path forward ahead of a July deadline. 11 brands of shredded cheese have been recalled due to possible listeria risk. If you purchase or have shredded cheese in your house, check the food safety website. Unacceptably high levels of benzene found in acne products from Clinique, Clearasil, and more. Apparently, benzoyl peroxide can form benzene as a byproduct. That's would have been good to know like 30 years ago. Plastic found in more than 50% of plaques from clogged arteries. This is according to Science Alert, though, and they tend to be like, they have these sensationalistic headlines, and when you dig into it, it's like, plastic found in more than 50% of plaques in clogged arteries in mice who were fed plastics, or something, like who were force-fed plastics for their entire lifetimes, or something like that. But no, again, plastic is the modern lead. Let's just be honest. Let's just admit that we package everything in it, especially our entire food supply, because of this like obsession with freshness, which makes sense, but that really only serves the food supply chain and the industrialization of it. There are tons and tons of ways to get fresh food to your table without plastic, but we chose the quick, lazy, easy way, and now we're all probably going to die for it. According to CNN, a single dose of LSD can provide immediate and lasting relief from anxiety, according to a Stanford study. According to a study, the Stanford study was actually on hangovers, specifically whether or not long COVID could be linked to hangovers or harsher hangover symptoms. Long COVID doesn't give you hangovers, but if you're going to be drinking, you might. Heinz rolls out monomaterial recyclable plastic caps in the UK. And then in much more local news, Matthews Beach closed through next week due to a sewage leak. So starting next Wednesday, you can go swim in sewage, but until then, stay away. According to COMA, K through 12 Parental Bill of Rights may pass. This is Initiative 2081. It does not require a governor's signature. Parents would have a right to inspect curriculums, basically nothing religious or political without like a parent's note, anything that asks about sexual experiences or attractions. And again, those tend not to be things that get sent out without a parent's note anyway, but whatever. According to ABC News, coastal cities in the U.S. are sinking as sea levels continue to rise. New research shows Seattle is not a coastal city. We are 174 feet above sea level. I just discovered that. Well, I guess that's an average because Seattle has a lot of hills and valleys. What is the 16-8 method? I don't know. Something intermittent fasting. New study. No, I don't know. Why do I have a note on this? It's so stupid. According to Associated Press, Black women struggle to find their way in the job world where diversity is under attack. We already know that all the touchy-feely diversity people who are hired in 2021 to make their companies look good have already been the first to be fired. Um, Go sports. Jason Kelsey retires. Russell Wilson released by the Broncos. LeBron James scores 40,000 points. Um, And yeah, no, I was listening to an NPR that was basically just talking about his incredible consistency. So his first rookie game, he scored 25 points. His 40, the game in which he scored his 40,000 point, he scored 26 points. His career average is 27 points. They talked about him like he's a metronome. Like for someone who's like, when they made the point, like you say career arc, and you think of like, obviously you have a peak and then it goes down, but he is just so consistent that even at his age he was scoring the same amount of points on average than he was as a rookie, and that's just incredible. Or not even that he was as a rookie, but that he was at his peak. I mean, you assume like, you start as a rookie, then you're going to hit your stride, and then there's going to be some downfall, but that hasn't happened yet. Blake Fluid. Check your Blake Fluid. Blake Lively announces that she is gender fluid, or they are gender fluid and pansexual, just like Deadpool in what is possibly the weirdest ad campaign for her husband's movie ever. Chaos has new music. Chaos fans are called Chaonics. You see it, Chloe. I found money in an old purse. I've now been using purses long enough to have an old purse, and then the experience of like, oh, I forgot. I just tossed some cash in here, and there it is. I found money in an old purse. That was a nice day. That was a nice experience. I don't know, ahead of the State of the Union, 6 out of 10 U.S. adults had concerns or doubt about Biden's mental capacity. We'll see. I don't know. He did fine. He really did fine, in my opinion. Dune Part 2 had the biggest box office opening of 2024 so far. I think it made over $100 million in its first weekend. Oh no, this is old. Yeah, no, I got another policy violation, but then it seemed to go away on YouTube. I don't know what they're doing, but it seems they've actually gotten more lenient. Like I can play now. I'm gonna play low next just to fuck around and find out. This is low featuring people. Let me talk. Let me talk. Let me talk. Come on. So to have them apple bottom jeans with the bird, the whole club was looking at her. She hit the floor. Next thing you know, so they got low. Them baggy pants and the Reeboks with the straps. Turn around and get that big booty and slap. She hit the floor. Next thing you know. Passengers on the infamous Alaska Airlines flight are suing the airline Boeing for $1 million. Another Boeing plane, this was American Airlines plane, wing caught on fire. They had to emergency reroute, but everyone was fine. And some people are saying that Boeing is not cooperating with investigations with regard to their window blowout incident. Yeah, I think they're going to need a consent decree. I think they're going to need federal oversight to force them to do the right thing, which is human being safety, prioritizing human safety. Speaking of ceasefires, Memphis's new mayor sits down with gang leaders and asks for a 7-day ceasefire. I don't know how that went. I have a coworker who calls me Bobby. I don't know why. Like I don't know where that came from, and it doesn't bother me. I think it's weird that Westfield Center or South Center is advertising at they have this whole Lunar New Year at the Chinatown International Station. I mean that makes sense that you would have a Lunar New Year decorations, but the light rail doesn't go to South Central. It specifically bypasses. You have to take to get up to the Tukwila and then take a bus the F if you want to go to South Central from the light rail. The Beacon Hill Station was open in 2008. I was gonna say only, but no, it's been a minute. The F is out on the France sign. And Patty's Egg Nest has moved to Northgate. They used to be in Greenwood, but they moved to Northgate and Roosevelt Way. That's your local news. That's pretty much the episode. Actually, unboxings. That's it. Oh, this is Sunroof. Just a hair clip. This is, I didn't say this is off of Kids Bop. This is a Kids Bop version of. Huh. Wow, I wrote these a long time ago. These took forever. That's fine. This is Birdhouse in Your Soul. Actually, this is the theme from Flood, followed by Birdhouse in Your Soul. But they might be giants.
Why is the world in love again? Why are we marching hand in hand? Why are the ocean levels rising up? It's a brand new record for 1990. There might be joy and
I was at Wajimai, I got some rice candy. Of course. I also got some seeds. So the Kitsawa Seed Company, I don't know what, Chinese parsley, coriander, Leisure, cilantro. So coriander and cilantro are the same thing. Is that true? And that's always been true? And okay. This is Dash, which is like a spinach hybrid. Chrysanthemum greens. And then these are, oh, did I not buy the peppers? No, I didn't buy the peppers. I don't think I bought what I meant to buy, darn it. Oh, that's okay. This is bok choy. Who can marry me only by the light switch? Who watches over you? Here's the UW catalog I picked up at the pot store. I think I am applying to UW like now, actually. We'll see. junk mail. We already went through these flyers. Rocky shores and kept the beaches shipwreck free. So I respect that a lot. I'd be fired if that were my job. After killing Jason off and countless screaming Argonauts. The bird of friendliness, like guardian angels is always here. Looking at you, the other lights, who watches over you? Make a little. Oh, this is not the material I thought it would be. That's okay though. I lost my lucky ball and chain. Now she's 4 years gone. 5 feet tall and sick of me and all my rattling on. She threw away her baby doll. I held on to my pride, but I was young and foolish then. I feel old and foolish now. Confidentially, she never called me baby doll. Confidentially, I never had much pride. But now I rock a bar stool and I drink for two. Just pondering this time bomb in my mind. I lost my lucky ball and chain, and now she's 4 years gone. So I keep tall and sick of me and all my rattling on. She walked away from a happy man. I thought I was so cool. I just stood there whistling. There goes the bride as she walked out the door. There goes the bride as she walked out the door. I could shake my tiny fist and swear I wasn't wrong. What's the sense in arguing when you're all alone? Sure as you can't steer a train, you can't change your fate. And when she told me off that
It's
day,
just a
I
slurp.
knew I'd lost my home. Confidentially, I never
I really
told
like
you
it.
of her
It's not the material I thought it was, but I actually like this material better.
But this railroad apartment was the perfect place when she'd sit and hold me in her arms. I lost my lucky ball chain. Now she's 4 years.
True.
So I think tall and sick of me and all my rattling on. She walked away from a happy man. I thought I was so cool. I just stood there whistling. There goes the bride as she walked out the door. There goes the bride as she walked out the door.
Yes.
There goes the bride as she walked out the door. She walked out the door.
This is Styles P. Who's a Problem featuring Swizz Beatz.
Oh yeah, let's be the ghost. I'm back. I know how to do. You don't want no problems with me. You see me? Leave me alone. Something bad happened. You know me?
Oh, these are my glasses. Do I'm gonna save these. I'm gonna save these. I'm not gonna do this on that. Oh, I know what this one is too. Ooh, I got a free sticker. I got a free sticker. Oh, a couple free stickers. Okay. Treehouse, the name of Treehouse. This is Peach. Gonna be a 45 or
The blood from a peach runs down your chin, blends on the porch, your skin on my skin. Call it hitting for it if it's just a whole bus to your house. We both know we're gonna lie here, smoking till our lungs turn black. Just us and our bitter hearts, looking at the stars for hours in the back of your car. And we grow taller than we feared we'd ever be forced to, and we're smarter than we had ever thought possible. And our 7 bodies grabbed on my mattress, frozen in the wallpaper, peeling and fading, and your trauma becomes washed out. We're abstractly stomped out, and our names died, and everything works out. I'm like all the people I miss this day. I can't wait to kiss you, change and look on my friends that lay my hat on your chest. Go sad, friend. Waist deep in Lake Washington. I will never forget all the reasons I'm not dead yet, and all the cats in my neighborhood, and all the times you asked for help and I gotta give it. And we feel lost like kids on the street, survival and all these other things. One-way streets internalized as we ride our bikes. They become the neighborhoods we grew up in. After all the phone calls, all the letters I wrote you, I figured out the words to tell you how much I love you. And I know it's hard for you to feel like you deserve to feel good.
Hit with hot knives. This is Nicki Minaj with Coco Chanel featuring Foxy Brown.
Hey yo, Shorty. Hey yo, Shorty. The back of the Coco shit, nigga, never more often. Every bitch, blood clot, good. Hey yo. Brooklyn. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Yeah, la Coco. Yeah, la Coco. Ellos quieren Coco. Y yo tampoco. La bitch es a loco. Un poco loco. Número uno. Me llama Yoko. Pull up and I'm ladies want them, me la coco, yeah la coco, ellas quieren coco, y yo tampoco, la bitch was a broco, un poco poco, número uno, se llama yo, and I'm it's not my name, and it's the same thing, if I get an inkling, the thing is sing, ain't talking about the singer, the thing is sting. Kids some blood, gunshot, Brooklyn, where the fuck you at? Flatbush, best star, that's smoking the big, I'ma murder them rats, yeah. All black Chloe chaps, galley, I'm stunning to the back, separation at. Call me up to that, instead of my checkbook, back like I never left me down when I come round. Boy, I think she's better. King Fox, King Kong, back on my chili, nigga, Valentino blings on. Boy, I think she's up, you fuck with me, come fucking up. Bad gal, I'm about to joke, fuck up on my footwear. These puppet, they can rip your red boys, see them, best what's the name, see them show. See what Jay, the black cat is some lower level day. The bitches do but mess, do the day, I'm like, clip me, get me, dripping day. Come sing this, let me see how you feel this. That bitch is sick, rather than me, eat little English. Yeah, la coco, ellas quieren coco, yo tampoco, la bitch was a broco, un poco poco, número uno, se llama Yoko, pull up and I'm things, and let the things swing, niggas know my name, and it's a thing, if I get an inkling, the thing is sing, ain't talking about the singer, the thing about the plus one, is me and Young Chun, and we at the fuck up, and here I'm done, so tell him run come, and bring along some, don't make us a break up, both the young gun, if it's the ever do it, tell him to recognize, when the cat tells, never be free by it, they call me Miss Bitch, but I don't miss bitch, got real shooters, but it's BF,
Alright, these are cheap balloons, huh?
Did I say I've been doing, this has been like my fidget at work, and I'm usually on silent on Zoom, so people can't necessarily hear them when they pop, but I'm sure they see me just like sitting, doing something, and then suddenly looking startled.
And we're gonna end with Tupac, and we're gonna end with Tupac. No. Yeah.
Time for us as a people to start making some changes. Let's change the way we will never be the same. That's just the way it is. Oh yeah.
Thanks for watching. Shout it out. Is there still a dead rat on the kitchen floor? I'm gonna go investigate. I forgot about that. Oh, I should grab a glove. Oh, you should Is this available on vinyl?
Well, you guys have locked in A and B. Are they right? I tell you, just sleep. This is nuts. You now have $25,794. This team's got a lot of money in the bank. 4 of you have made it this far, but 1 of you will now be eliminated from the game. So think about how this game has gone. Think who has helped you answer questions. Has anybody slowed down the process? Go ahead and vote right now. We will find out who they decide to eliminate when Divided returns.
You can spend a lifetime with someone as a wife or as a mother, but you can never really know who they are.
Something bad has happened to Mom. Joy Delaney, Mother 4, is gone missing.
She will come back.
Secrets will poison any family, and what you don't know can hurt you.
Mr. Clean Magic Erase your powers through tough messes. So it makes it look like I spent hours cleaning. No, I didn't.
It makes my running shoe look like new. It's amazing.
Wow. It makes it look like I don't have kids at all.
It's so good. It makes it look like I have magical powers.
With 80% less scrubbing, Mr. Clean Magic Eraser makes cleaning easy. Also available in sheets.
You ready to get a clue? I think that's a hell yes. Okay. My game show players guess secret words based on clues they get from their teammates. Anything goes. You got overstick. karate chop.
If you are really enjoying yourself, you make this noise.
No.
Oh my.
Goodness.
Rob Belushi hosts Get a Clue. Watch full episodes on Game Show Central.
Welcome back to Divided. Now, guys, before the break, we asked you to divide your team and eliminate one player. Let's find out who you guys decided to eliminate. Mary, I'm going to start with you. Who did you vote for and why?
Hey, sure. Pretty obviously I voted for Tim. Because I mean, even though you did like get those two answers right with the takeover, I feel like it was a big mistake to use both of them, one right after the other. And I think it would also be a hard person to argue with at the end game.
All right. Tim, who did you vote for and why?
Pretty obviously, I voted for Mary. Mine is strictly objective. I just think decisive people move faster in the game, and I like people who know what they're doing, and I feel it on this side.
Ian, who did you vote for and why?
I voted for Mary. I think that Mary, you're incredibly nice, but in terms of being decisive, we're losing some money there. So I'm sorry, but I did vote for you.
It's okay.
Okay. So, Nina, Mary's fate rests on your shoulders. If you voted for Mary, then she'll be eliminated from the game.
Even though Tim used our little lifelines, I did vote for Mary as well.
Well, Mary, I'm sorry, they've all voted for you. You've been eliminated from the game. Give her a round of applause. Thanks, Mary.
Thank you. I think I was eliminated because I just wasn't thinking quickly enough. I think Tim was just trying to like steal the show. It's disappointing, but at the end of the day, it is a game.
Okay, the three of you have earned the right to play on, and you guys, you have $25,794 in your bank. There's been a lot of fighting and takeovers, and you've had an elimination, but ultimately you guys are doing great, and you can increase your bank because this next question is worth up to $15,000. And in this question, you have to put the three answers in the proper order. Here is the question worth up to $15,000. Put these 21st century protest movements in order, from oldest to most recent, based on when they began. A, Occupy Wall Street. B, the Arab Spring. C, Black Lives Matter. The clock starts now.
Black Lives Matter is the most recent for sure, no doubt about that. So it's between Arab Spring and Occupy Wall Street.
Well, I like the order it's in now.
No,
I'm not entirely sure between Occupy and Arab Spring.
Arab Spring's 97, bro.
I agree with you.
Arab
Black
Spring.
Lives Matter is the most recent. Occupy Wall Street, I feel like that would be second. I'm not even sure I know what Arab Spring is.
Arab Spring is all the revolutions that happened in the Middle East. Okay,
Yeah,
I'm gonna say
97.
Arab Occupy Black Lives Matter.
Arab, Occupy, Black Lives Matter.
That's right.
All right, brother.
Let's try it. Let's do it.
Okay. I gotta say, Ian, the entire team looked to you on this one. I felt like nobody had a strong opinion one way or the other. Do you guys disagree with me?
None of us really had too much knowledge on the Arab Spring.
Correct.
So whenever I'm coaching debate, those topics came up in the exact same season. So I was trying to remember the order of when we debated those two topics.
Well, let's see how that works out for you. You guys said it was the Arab Spring, then Occupy Wall Street, and then Black Lives Matter. Are they right?
Yeah.
Okay. You guys now have $28,470. And there's one more question left, and it's worth up to $25,000. Okay. And then you'll face the toughest moment of the game. You'll have to decide who gets what share of the prize money. It's all happening when Divided returns.
prepare instructions for my Gatsby.
For beef, short for beefcake.
Mr. Henry Chicken.
Mel likes dressing up to go out. He has more outfit than his daddy.
Henry loves to lick.
He loves people.
He likes hair dryers blowing on his face.
Every Friday, they get an ice cream party. Sounds good. When do we start? This is why I can't ask my friends to do this.
No, get it!
You know, we could finish the basement into an exercise room.
Yeah?
Care to help?
I'd say, based on our last conversation, a little renovation might be good to go, Tina.
For every financial need, we'll meet you in the moment. KeyBank.
You have a minute to win it. Every second counts.
From Mad Dog and Bottoms Up to Hoop De Loop and Office Tennis.
What's this early
Most
2010?
challenging game show ever has the most
I don't know what I'm
challenging
getting
challenges ever.
97 for Arab Spring.
Watch full episodes of Minute to Win It, only on Game Show Central.
Welcome back to Divided. Well, so far, Nina, Tim, and Ian, you guys have $28,470 in your bank. This next question is worth up to $25,000. Now for this last question, one answer, two answers, or all three answers could be correct. Of course, you have no takeovers left. Here is the final question, worth up to $25,000. According to the National Institute of Health, which of these human organs are among the top three that are transplanted most often? A, heart,
Yeah.
B, kidney, C, liver. The clock
Heart.
starts now.
Heart.
I say A. I feel like
I agree on A.
I feel like heart is a. I don't know if there's another answer, but I know heart.
The top three.
Top three overall. So, okay, if it's not some of these, what is it then? It's not brain, obviously, right? It's
Well, I did have a boyfriend whose father needed a liver transplant who
Yeah.
ended up getting it,
Uh-huh.
and I know that that's another thing that a relative.
Do you want to say heart and liver? I'm not 100% in any of these.
30 seconds, guys. You're halfway through the money.
I'm only sure on heart.
If you guys are both sure on heart, then
I'm sure on
fine.
heart.
But I just know from experience, liver.
So are you convincing us of liver? Are you convincing us of liver or not?
Yes.
Yes or no? We're trusting you on this. Liver, yes or no?
Yeah.
Yes, liver? Okay, let's liver. We're doing heart and liver.
Okay. Wow, right down to the wire. You only had 7 seconds left. If you're right, you will have $31,308. Now, if you're wrong, we're going to cut your bank in half. You guys said A and C. Are they right? In fact, all three were correct. We have now cut your bank in half. You have $14,235.
Yeah.
So good. And now, your winnings have been divided into three unequal amounts, and they are 60%, 30%, and 10%. So now it's time to think about who deserves what share of that money. I'm going to give you 100 seconds to decide. But just like everything else in this game, as time goes by, your bank goes down. Got it? Start the clock.
A, B, C. Decide right now, walk out with something. Walk out with something. A, B, C. Yes, quickly, please.
Can I talk? Thank you. You had 4 fumbles. 2 of them were on the last question, and you also
You lost the last question, and you dared me to
She
step up and
didn't.
ask Kevin, and I did.
See, I knew they were going to blame her. She didn't. They don't understand even how they got it wrong. It was.
You also lost us more money in the last 2 rounds.
You're losing the money that you could get.
I didn't call for the last question. You guys only decided on A. Either way, we would have gotten it wrong.
But we trusted you.
I'm not gonna
Thank
go
you.
into C. You had 2 fumbles. You lost us more money than that.
Okay, stop. Wait. Okay. Take a breather here. You guys have lost half of the money. So here's what I'm going to do. Without money ticking by, I'm going to give each of you 10 seconds to state your case. Tim, I'm going to start with you.
Sure. I know that you have 420 great ideas to spend some money, so don't leave here with no money. You are a very smart, great competitor, but you weren't decisive. I feel like I was decisive.
Nina.
I didn't have any fumbles, and I wasn't responsible for the loss of one question in particularly. The first question that we weren't sure about, but you had 2 fumbles. You failed to.
All right, Ian. Go.
You want to walk away with something. It's either you get this or we all get 0. Walk away with something right now.
That's what I
Please do that.
to
Please walk away with something.
Okay, that's time.
Nope.
I'm going to restart the clock now.
Walk away with something right now.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
You can have 600 or nothing.
You're too smart for that. You deserve some money.
Don't
You
say
can have
some
500
shit.
or nothing.
Don't say shit. Don't say
That's a shame. That's a real shame.
Don't say shit. Don't say shit.
Alright, what are we deciding on?
A, B,
5
C.
seconds
What was
left.
it? It's A, B, C for sure. Decide right now. Walk out. A, B, C is what I'm
No,
saying.
don't want. Boop, 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 boop.
What are you talking about? We were still gonna do nothing because we didn't. I thought y'all reached the real number.
We were trying to do A, B, C. That was never our argument. I said you weren't decisive.
You thought you were getting the most?
Yeah.
There you go.
Yes, on her.
That's
Yes,
how it
on
ends. You
her.
guys had $14,235, but you leave with absolutely nothing. I am so sorry. Tune in again.
His face. He kind of gets it, but he should have stopped. Okay. Red shirt guy ganged up with her. Ganged up with him, and that was.
Or complete strangers have a shot at winning a ton of
This
cash
is an
by
amazing
answering
game
questions
show.
as a
Wow,
team.
this is
But
some
ultimately,
fucked up
They're
shit.
playing for themselves. In the end, they'll face the toughest decision of all. Who gets the biggest share of the money? This is Divided.
Wow, this is the most fucked up game show I've ever seen in my
Let's
life.
meet our players.
I'm Lindsay, I'm 29, and I'm a sportscaster from Houston, Texas.
I'm safe. I'm 32. I'm a CFO of a large hospital, and I live in LA. I'm a people person. I have to play good cop and bad cop.
I'm Sue, I'm 26, and I'm a nurse from Rhode Island. I grew up in a tough neighborhood, but it kind of made me stronger.
I'm Charlie, I'm 26, and I'm a tennis instructor from Las Vegas. I can beat anyone at cards, tennis, and picking up women, so definitely know how to play my cards right.
Welcome to Divided. I'm Mike Richards. Here are the rules. You will have 60 seconds to answer each question unanimously. But as the clock ticks down, so does your bank. Decide carefully, though, because every wrong answer will cut your bank in half. Now, none of you are guaranteed a share of the money at the end of the game. One player will be eliminated. So keep all of that in mind as you play the game. All right, it's time to play Divided. You guys ready? Let's do it. Each question in round one is worth up to $5,000. There is one correct answer. Here's the first question. According to the Physicians Foundation annual survey on the medical profession, which of these did most doctors say was a leading factor in contributing to rising health costs in America? A, an aging population. B, rising costs of drugs. Or C, lack of competitive pricing. Your clock starts now.
I would say B, right? The cost of drugs, because I know this.
Hey, people are living longer than ever. They retire later.
Rising cost of drugs.
People live
Definitely cost of drugs. A lot of people live on drugs. A lot of people take the drugs.
That's true.
But what about lack of competitive pricing?
It could go either way. Okay, I'll go with you guys. I'll go with you guys on B. But I think it's A. But I'll go with B.
B, you all take it?
Actually, Safe, I'm going to start with you. You're the CFO,
yes,
correct? Of
the hospital.
Of a hospital.
Yes.
So that seems relevant.
Yes.
In this question.
Yes.
It seems like you would have more information than the rest of the group.
Well, I didn't want the clock to tick down too much, but I think I'm right. And I wasn't going to win this battle.
Okay, now Sue, you're a nurse.
Yes. I believe it is the rising cost of drugs because a lot of people are sick. Some of them can't walk.
Because they're living longer.
No, they're not living longer. The drugs.
People are living longer.
No, they're not living longer. They're dying. We talk about people getting sick all the time.
Well, we have two people in the medical profession who disagree about a medical question, and we're only in the first question. So let's find out if you're right. You guys said B, the rising cost of drugs. If you're right, we'll put $3,099 in your bank. If not, You'll stay at 0. You said B. Are they right?
Wow.
Yes, it was actually the aging population was the correct answer.
Thanks, guys.
Well, hang on. If you have relevant information, like you're the CFO of a hospital, and it's a medical question, or you're a nurse, by the way, see, that might have canceled out.
I wouldn't have listened.
Well, yeah, I did, but
You did anyway,
Yeah,
though,
but you did
so-
anyway.
Well, you were wrong, so.
I was wrong, but you
Yeah,
still listened.
you were wrong.
But you still listened.
Well,
You still gave in though.
well,
You still gave up so
okay.
quick.
Well, you
gave
were
up so
wrong.
quick.
You were wrong.
Okay, let's go
Yeah.
to the next
All right, so let's
Go to the
go.
next.
What a team player.
But some debate here is good because you want to get everybody on the same page. All right, now you guys got a little sense of the game, how to play it. There are 2 takeovers available to you. So if at any point you don't agree or too much money is ticking away, hit the takeover button and your answer will be locked in for everyone, okay? Here's the next question worth up to $5,000. If a penguin in Antarctica gets too cold, which of these continents would be closest for him to visit and warm up? A, Africa, B, Australia, or C, South America?
Oh, South
Clock
America.
starts
South
now.
America. South America. It's South America. See South America. South America. See.
Africa. Africa is always hot.
I know basic geography. Antarctica is closest to South America.
Closest for him.
Really?
Sure. I changed my answer. I agree. Sorry. I thought
Lock
South
it in.
America is correct. Yes. I have to repeat the question.
I'm from Africa.
I am from Africa.
And you're from India.
Holy shit!
I'm proud to be an American.
Holy shit! No, she did not just do that.
We all.
Did that? She did not just do that shit.
With how slowly
Wow,
she answered that
this
question?
Yes.
this is ugly.
And I think she's just argumentative for the sake of being argumentative, loud for the sake of being loud. I'm
Well,
from
thank you. I'm
Africa.
glad you noticed that about me.
Africa is not as close to Antarctica as South America. So how is that a relevant point? It's facetious.
Okay, all I was thinking about is warm. So yeah, I was thinking of Africa, just warm. I wasn't thinking of closest. Then I had to reread the question, and then I agree to everyone. Are you happy now?
It was a pretty easy
I'm pretty
question.
sure he-
It was pretty easy for 3 of us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
Charlie,
who's gonna
you've
be
been
eliminated?
quiet, and frankly, I don't blame you. Because if I had the option,
I thought I got my point across the first 2 answers, actually. I think they agreed with me quickly, and then we got argumentative with Sue a little bit, and it kind of lowered our money, so, you know.
they said C, South America. Are they right?
Somebody give him a
There you go. There you go.
Oh, you don't want to get
No, no way. This is divided.
It's divided.
It's divided. Let's get to the elimination round.
Yeah, let's get to it.
Come on, guys. All right, you guys have now banked $3,434, which is great. That's a really good start. Here's the final question of the round, worth up to $5,000. As reported in Psychology Today, on average, mothers feel the most stress, distress, loneliness, and dissatisfaction when they're raising which group of kids? A, high school
Teenagers.
kids, B, middle school kids, or C, elementary school kids? Your clock starts
Hey.
now.
I read this
100%.
magazine. I would say
Hey,
high school kids.
I actually believe with
Okay.
her. I actually agree with her.
this magazine religiously. I'm torn between middle school and high school. I don't think it's elementary. It's high school. I agree high school.
It's high school.
I mean, they're 14 years old, they're going in.
Yeah, they're about to high school.
Everyone agrees it's high school. Punch it in, but it's gonna be middle
Let's
school.
lock it in.
Yeah.
But I actually agree it's high school, and it's gonna be middle school.
My brother's 16, I know this.
So, Lindsay, you mentioned you read a magazine that talks about this.
This Psychology Today. I love it.
You read Psychology Today.
Every month. In terms of psychology behind it all,
Yeah.
the mom, like your kid's about to go to college. This is your last few years of molding them. I would think that this is a really stressful time for a mother, knowing that your child's about to leave the nest.
Okay.
Elementary
You guys
encompasses
did finally
kindergarten.
agree on
Yeah,
A.
it went right well.
Five
It
seconds
went
have
well.
gone by. If you're right, you'll have $6,304 in your bank. If not, we will cut your bank in half. You'll have $1,717. They said A. It was high school kids that tormented their moms the most. Were they right?
Please be right.
It is middle school
It
kids.
was middle school
Yep.
kids. To 14.
I called that. I
When
mean,
you
yeah.
get that next
We all-
psychology today.
We all
I
think
was
they.
between the two, but
Yes,
I
you
was
did.
torn on the two.
Yeah,
So
she did say
unfortunately,
that.
we now divide your bank in half. You'll have $1,717. And I'll remind you that we will be eliminating one of you. But we also have $10,000 questions coming up right after this. Undivided.
The path to be enlightenment is a personal journey. The journey of inner peace.
It's how I learned to compartmentalize my life.
And how I learned to go further than I ever imagined.
Sometimes the journey gets a little messy. But I am calm within. I am Pacifica.
The 2023 Chrysler Pacifica.
Get 0% financing for 60 months. Plus, you may qualify for up to a $7,500 federal tax credit on the 2023 Chrysler Pacifica plug-in hybrid.
Before discovering Walton University, I never knew how much I could truly achieve.
The Walden faculty opened my mind.
I learned from many doctoral scholars in my field.
Change makers and accomplished leaders,
Equipped with the real world skills I needed.
It guided me to grow in unexpected ways
And helped empower me to make a difference in others' lives.
Walden University, set a course for change. What's on Game Show Central? Game shows. Game shows. Game shows. The whole show. And plenty of them.
That's incredible.
It's awesome.
Some of those other channels, they don't even show whole shows. Which makes you wonder, what game are they playing?
Solid point. Solid point.
So, if you like game shows, watch Game Show Central. We're not playing games. We're showing game shows.
None of these are like well-known game shows, but that's still true because, yeah, every time I try and watch the other thing, Buzzer, it's like, well, there's a Family Feud channel. You know, Buzzer shows full episodes. Family Feud channel just
Let's
shows
jump
clips.
in. The next three questions are worth up to
Same thing with Saturday Night Live.
$10,000.
You would get so many more viewers if you showed whole episodes, but they don't.
Two of the
They
three
refuse to
answers
license.
are
I get it.
correct,
No, I
and
get
you
it.
guys
I get
must
it.
agree on those answers to bank money. Okay, here we go. First question of the round. In a 60 Minutes Vanity Fair poll, which two of these did Americans say they turn to first for self-improvement? A, I'd head to church. B, I'd hit the gym. C, I'd see a therapist. Your clock starts now.
I'm going with gym.
I'm gonna say B, gym,
Therapist
and then
is really expensive, remember?
gym and church.
I think a lot of
Maybe
people.
too.
I think a lot of people in this country are committed to their
Maybe.
church, synagogue, or.
Let's lock it in. We all agree on AB. Let's do it.
A
lot to do it.
Oh, that's gym sweats. A and B.
Sorry.
Oh, okay, go for it.
Okay. Charlie has hit the takeover button. The clock is stopped with $7,107 headed to your bank if you're right. Charlie, what made you decide to hit the takeover button?
Well, you got it because I knew Lindsay was a little iffy about it. My teammates agreed with me, so I just went for it. I wanted more money in the bank as well.
Lindsay, you were reticent on this answer.
I want therapy's too expensive, but I wasn't necessarily sold on the church one yet.
All right. Well, Charlie did hit the takeover button, so we lock in AB for everyone, no matter what anyone was thinking. If you're right, you guys will have $8,824. If you're wrong, we'll cut your bank in half. Let's see if Charlie was right. He said A and B. Was he? Great job, Charlie. Thank you. You have a total of $8,824. Still two questions left. Which of the following can be found on President Teddy Roosevelt's head on Mount Rushmore? A, glasses. B, mustache. C, hat. Start the clock.
Yeah. Glasses and mustache.
I'm gonna go
Glasses and mustache. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
He's not wearing a hat. Oh, we're all gonna find out he's wearing a hat, and he doesn't have glasses. It's gonna be mustache and a hat. I mean, fucking mustache and a hat.
Yes, I've been to Mount Rushmore. I didn't want to waste time saying that. I've been to Mount Rushmore, you know.
Well, if you're right, you guys, it's a ton of money. They said it was glasses and a mustache, not wearing a hat. Are they right? there. We get it.
Are we gonna go on a date later?
We're getting it.
I don't want to touch. She
Well, you guys,
literally
great
did say
job.
that.
You now
Wow,
have
that is that kind of
$17,876. That was huge.
Oh my God.
One final question in this round, and then the elimination. In a recent Esquire poll, what two answers did most men give when asked
How many
how
drinks
many
is
nights a week
sponsored by
you have more
magazines?
than 2 alcoholic drinks in one sitting? A,
3.
1 to 2. B, 3 to 4.
3 to 4.
C, none. I'll remind you there are 2 correct answers. Your clock starts now.
I would say A and B.
It's A and B.
A and B, of course.
A and B, let's lock
We're
it
all
in.
alcoholics. Let's go!
Wow, okay. 2 in a row, you really haven't talked it through. You guys felt very confident about the Teddy Roosevelt one. Are you just as confident on this one? Because this seemed a little bit more of like an amorphous one when it's a poll question. You guys didn't talk about it much.
I mean, I don't even drink alcohol, and I'm pretty confident.
If you're right, you will have $26,918. If you're wrong, we'll cut your bank in half. You'll have just under $9,000. You guys very quickly answered A and B. Let's hope it works out for you. Are they right?
Yep. We drink. Oh.
48% said none. 1 to 2,
Wow.
34%. 3 to 4 was only 10%. Well, unfortunately, you guys have lost half of your bank. You now have $8,938, which is still not bad, you guys. That's a ton of money, and there are
When
still
we think-
2 big
when
money
we think
questions
more
coming.
people
But now,
drink than they do.
4 of you have made it this far in the game, but 1 of you will be eliminated. It's time for you to vote who you think should no longer be on the show. Who's played well, who's helped you answer questions, and then who do you want in the end game with you? So there's a lot to think about here. Go ahead and vote, and we will find out who they eliminate when Divided returns.
It's AARP.
Are you joining AARP?
Actually, I just did.
Call or go to joinaarp.org to join today for just $9 per year with a 5-year term, and your second membership is free. And get instant access to discounts on eye care, prescriptions, savings on travel, dining, and deals from top retailers. So many ways to save. Instant resources, tools, and tips to help manage your money, maximize your health, and so much more. Great offers find you wherever you are. And AARP is the largest advocacy group for people over 50. Your voice will be heard.
I love the local retail discounts.
I'm nowhere near ready to retire, and AARP has been a tremendous resource for that.
And we check out the hotels, the dining. AARP saves us a lot of money.
Join and get an insulated truck organizer free, plus AARP the magazine.
Call 1-800-661-3040 or go to joinaarp.org now.
Undivided, teams must work together as 4 strangers help each other build the bank.
You're right, we'll have $18,791.
It's all fun and games until the last question. How do they split the money?
Is every man for himself?
I walk in like $0. I walk out with $0.
You're out of your mind.
Wow.
Full episodes of Divided on Game Show Central.
Welcome back to Divided. Now, guys, before the break, we asked you to divide your team and vote one person out of the game. So let's get into it. Sue, I'll start with you. Who did you vote for and why?
I'd vote for Lindsay. I'm sorry, but I had to vote for her because I feel like she gets confusing between her answers, even if she does know the correct answer. So I kind of voted her out because I kind of want to keep the strong people on my team.
I think the reason why you think I'm getting confused is because I'm trying to bring an outside, like an opposite opinion to the table just to make sure we're 100% certain of our answer.
Because losing money, we're trying not to lose money.
The 3 of us have been pretty much in agreement before we hit the button, and we decide pretty quickly.
Yeah, just because I disagreed one time, but I've been agreeing with you guys now, and you got
Yeah, because you know it's almost an elimination round.
Because I want money.
Lindsay, who did you vote for and why?
I voted for Sue because the 3 of us have worked really well together the entire game.
Safe. I know you and Sue got into it. Who did you vote for and why?
I voted for Sue, not because we got into it, not because she did the whole Indian dance thing, and not because of any of that. Because I don't think she has as much knowledge or skill at this game than us 3.
Okay. Charlie, if you voted for Sue, she is out of the game. Who did you vote for and why?
I'm sorry, but I did vote for you, Sue.
I do it.
We gotta let you go, Sue.
Thank you.
Thank you for being here. Give us a round of applause. Nice to meet you. Yep. Bye, Sue. Take it easy.
Finally!
Yeah, take it easy.
It sucks to get eliminated, but if it's not my opportunity, there's always next time. Safe, we didn't really get along in the game, but I really do wish you well and wish you good luck.
She does want to date, bro. Bro, I hope you tap that. I don't usually talk like that, but come on. I mean, come on.
Next question is worth up to $15,000. And in this one, we're going to give you three answers. You have to put them in the proper order. Here's the question. Put these milestones from women's history in the order which they first occurred. A, Roe v. Wade gives women the right to choose. B, Equal Pay Act grants wage equality for women. C, Sarah Blakely invents Spanx.
I think that's in the correct order, actually.
Okay, so that Sarah Blakely obviously last.
No. No. I think it's ABC.
Equal Pay Act's like, what was that, the 30s?
Okay, yeah.
Okay, Safe has hit the takeover button. Why'd you decide to do that?
I thought I was right.
I think he's right too.
You think he's right?
I do, but I couldn't miss the women's history question as a woman. So I had to make sure I was right about that one.
Okay, Safe. You strike me as normally a very confident guy. You don't seem confident right now.
I'm gonna go with it. I think it makes sense.
Equal Pay Act is like 1976. Let's find out.
But yeah, no. Well, if you're right, you guys will have $21,586. If not, we will cut your bank in half. Let's lock in BAC for everyone because Safe did hit the takeover. All right. He said B, A, C. Is Safe right?
Attaboy.
Very well played. You now have $21,586.
Joe Biden just sent me an email.
There is still one question left for up to $25,000. And then the toughest decision of the game, how are you guys going to divide up those three unequal amounts? We'll find out when Divided returns.
You can spend a lifetime with someone as a wife or as a mother, but you can never really know who they are.
Something bad has happened to Mom.
Joy Delaney, or the Congressman.
She will come back.
Secrets will poison any family, and what you don't know can hurt you.
We all have a friend who loves the McDonald's hot, crispy Filet-O-Fish. My friend, you could be that friend.
We're starting a movement. Well, technically an adult movement.
Because we work hard. We want to relax hard.
It's the Lazy Boy Buy More, Save More event. Save up to 30%. Lazy Boy, long live the lazy.
I'm living in a porta potty.
What kind of dating game is baggage?
They don't get off till 5 o'clock.
That's okay, I'll wait for you.
It's a little LOL.
Is that a dinosaur impression?
A little OMG. And a whole lot of TMI.
Secret freeway.
I think I can handle that baggage. Jerry Springer hosts Baggage. Watch full episodes on Game Show Central.
Welcome back to Divided. So far, you guys have banked $21,586.
Wow. I just realized Baggage is a dating show for
This next
Jerry
question is worth
Springer.
up to $25,000.
Are you sleazy? Have you done some shit?
One
Come on
answer,
down.
two answers, or all three answers can be correct. But you guys have to be unanimous. Are you ready?
I don't know.
1963 was the Equal Pay Act.
A lot of money.
Here we go. Which statements are true of the U.S. Postal Service? A, dogs bite over 1,000 carriers a year. B, a first-class stamp is under 50 cents. C, it is illegal to mail chocolate across the country. The clock starts now.
I know for a fact C is correct.
C is
C is correct for sure. I just went out of the country.
First class stamp is 75 cents, I think, to $1.25. So
I think that's wrong. I think B is wrong. I think
first
C is
class.
right.
No, first class is 49 cents, isn't it? It's like a forever stamp. It's 49 cents. That's a first.
No, first class stamp. I think it goes from 75 cents to.
75 cents?
Okay, dogs fly over 1,000 carriers easily, right?
Yes.
Oh wait, no. Then put him in the mailbox now. Put him in the mailbox now.
It's B and C. If you're right about the first class stamp.
No, he's not. 75 cents? It's not even 75 cents now. Stop! Stop going drunk! You're losing all your money anyway. There's no money anyway. You're all okay.
But they don't carry mail as much.
Guys, B and C, 9 seconds.
Right?
Let's push it. But you don't have any. You're down to $775 of the $25,000. If you're right, you'll have $22,361. If not, we'll cut your bank in half. You'll have $10,793, which is still a lot of money. You said B and C. Are they right?
No. Oh, wait. Yes. All three are right. All three are correct. All three are
Nearly
correct.
6,000 mail carriers are bitten by dogs each year. A first-class stamp for a 1-ounce letter is 47 cents, and it is not illegal to mail chocolate across the country.
Oh.
You now have $10,793, which is still a lot of money. There's money there. Now your winnings have been divided into 3 unequal amounts: 60%, 30%, and 10%. I'm going to give you guys 100 seconds, but just like everything else in this game, as the clock ticks down, so does your bank. So the longer it takes you to decide, the less money each of you will get. You ready? Start the clock.
I'll take C.
Plug it in, plug it in. That was amazing. That was amazing. I am so impressed by what you guys just did.
I'll take C.
Lindsay, the only thing that was said is, I'll take C. Why did you agree to take C?
Because they had put in so much effort, and I just really respected my opponents and teammates.
Well, there you go. Well, as a result of not letting very much time tick by, you walk out of here with $1,010. Charlie did use the takeover early on, helped reestablish the tone. He walked out of here with $3,029. And Safe, who did use the takeover and make his team a ton of money, walks out of here with $6,059. That is fantastic. Very well done. No words spoken almost. Well, you got to tune in again and watch 4 news pages.
That was actually really impressive. Because the other one was like, I just thought it was going to just be another shit show. I thought that was the point of the show. Almost, that would be the point of the show. She was so. I'll take C. Oh my god, she's my icon. She is actually. What is her name? Sue, or is she the one who got? I'll take C.
Or she push her family to diaper.
Oh my god, we're watching this now? Oh, we actually know. I actually know because we already watched. Oh wait.
Welcome to Baggage, where singles confess salacious secrets for a chance at romance. Now, Erin, tell us about yourself.
Well, Jerry, I am a dating advice columnist from a small town called Springboro in Ohio.
Yes,
Yeah,
right.
fantastic.
So you're a dating counselor?
A dating columnist. People write me and I answer questions and help them out.
And you've dated a lot, I assume.
I've been on over 1,000 dates, roughly. I know, it's a lot.
And now that you've been on 1,000 dates, you should know by now what kind of guy you're looking for.
I like a guy who likes to travel. I've traveled the world, so I enjoy that. I also like a guy who, maybe speaks another language.
Give up those Yankees.
It's a game show called Divided. I'm sure you can look it up. I've never heard of this. It's the weirdest premise. It's four people. They answer questions together.
to choose from. Now,
They basically have to.
each of them
Okay, this is actually the most. Actually, it's almost the most. Four strangers pick to live in an apartment. No, it's almost like Real World as a game. Like I don't know. It's like so. But they have to answer trivia questions, but they have to answer unanimously. They can debate. One of the first episode featured an actual like debate team captain, which I was like, oh, okay.
Next, he's a writing instructor from
But then, okay.
Toronto. Say hello to Cameron.
And there's all these twists and turns. So yeah, no, they debate and then they lock it in.
Every morning for my marathon training, and I hope to take you on a romantic hike at sunset.
And finally, he's a sales consultant from Phoenix. Let's welcome Darren.
Hi, Aaron. I'm from Phoenix. I love hiking in the desert, chasing rattlesnakes, collect comic books, sports cards. Just looking for a girl that can hang with me. There you go.
Okay. As you can see, 3 good-looking guys. Hopeful Hunts brought along 3 bags that graduate in size along with the secrets locked inside. This way, of course, Erin can use the info to quickly determine which guy she wants to date. So, gentlemen, it is time to shake out your smallest piece of baggage. Let's start with Erin. My girlfriend must have perfectly manicured nails.
Well,
So,
Jerry.
I
They
know
keep
this
them
is
nice,
so
they're polished,
complicated.
but they are short and they're not
So
manicured.
in the first
like
one,
professional. So I don't know. I don't know if we can hang.
Why is that important?
but
Like, I don't like a girl that
in the
has short
elimination
nails
round,
that look
there's
like
2 loud
that
mouth
are really
guys
short and
and
unkempt,
this woman.
that kind of look like a
And-
boy's hands. So that's the part that I don't like.
I have boys'
The
hands.
loud mouth guys
No, I didn't say you.
yelling right through him, just take C, just take C, just take C. And she was like
okay.
very calmly explaining like,
Cameron,
well,
please
you
reveal your
took a
baggage.
takeover and then got it wrong, and you are indecisive. I am not. I did like she refused to accept that she was C. Like she was like she would accept almost anything else except C. And then the clock actually ran out. They ended up all 3 getting 0. And once the clock ran out, she started clapping.
Get rid of all those calories, you know?
And the audience started clapping, like they're with her, like she was like, I would rather walk out with 0 than take with 0, literally $0, than agree to be in 3rd place. I absolutely did not deserve it. She was a woman of color. I will add.
Whoa,
The second
I
time
am
around,
away from my girlfriend 9 months out of the year.
I mean, that's a long time to be away from somebody, you know? Like, how can you sustain a relationship like that?
Good point.
It'd be hard.
What's that about, Darren?
Well, as a sales consultant, I travel a lot. I do global sales, so I'm constantly with my reps.
yes,
and with
I
the
am
clients,
just.
and
This
so
is like me when I was a
just
kid,
kinda
and I
have my
still
fun
do
around,
it.
living in a hotel,
I watched the
and
episode of the Hulk,
3
and then
days a
I
month
turned to
in
my
Phoenix.
parents, and then I explained the
Kinda how it
entire
goes.
episode of the Hulk.
All right, up next, Aaron crosses someone's bag to the tarmac. Find out whom when we return. You know who's got a lot of baggage? gsntv.com/baggage. Log on and check it out.
I'm not really watching. I have to be honest.
Updating your home can make a massive difference. This is going to be awesome. And if it's not, go after her. With changing these homes, we can change families.
Idiot test. If what you see is what you get,
Who just now said tomato?
You just said tomato.
Love when people say that.
you better get what you see.
Oh, I'm so nervous.
Welcome to the game show where perception meets competition.
Touch the one that has an elephant's butt.
Elephant, right? The elephant has the elephant butt.
Yeah.
You got it. 160. Idiot Test on Game Show Central.
Welcome back to Baggage. Earlier we revealed the men's smallest bags. We've got Eder, whose girlfriend must have perfectly manicured nails. Cameron, who eats fast food at least 4 times a day. And Darren, who's away from his girlfriends 9 months out of the year.
But he has
All right,
great
now
hair.
it's time
Come
for the deal
on,
breaker
he's
round, and that means
cute.
revealing another WTF secret. We place their bags here randomly, and when Erin decides which baggage is over her limit, whoever claims that particular bag will, of course, be going home. Guys, it is time to expose more baggage. Bag number 1. My twin and I must approve of each other's girlfriends.
Ooh.
Bag number 2. I worship Charlie Sheen. Losing. Bag number 3. My girlfriend must like playing with my sensitive nipples.
Ain't that okay?
Oh, I bet you're happy to be here.
A little nervous.
Yep, okay. First, my girlfriend must like playing with my sensitive nipples.
Well, Jerry, it's interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I worship Charlie Sheen.
I don't know what that means, but it scares me because it's he's a little scary right now.
Okay.
Sheen's a little scary right now.
My twin and I must approve each other's girlfriends.
What if you really love somebody? You're gonna let your twin say no? That kind of sucks, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
All right, Erin, it is time now to return one of these guys' bags. And of course, when you do, the guy who claims that particular bag, as you know, will be going home. So, I am asking you now, which of these is your deal breaker?
A lot of people saying
Well,
2.
Jerry, my deal breaker is
Twin. Give me a twin. Oh, Charlie
the
Sheen.
guy who worships Charlie.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gentlemen, it is time to claim your baggage.
Oh, it's like a Whose Line Is Anyway. That's fun.
You worship Charlie Sheen. What's going on?
He's got a lot of girls, money. He's a great actor.
Oh, well, it's for the best, Jerry. It's for the best.
He's got a lot of girls, money. He's a great actor. Yeah.
Thanks, Eder.
It's okay, Erin, because I'm still winning for Tiger Blood.
Okay.
Two guys remain. We've got Cameron, whose girlfriend must like playing with his sensitive nipples, and Darren, who along with his twin must approve each other's girlfriend. Gentlemen, please join us over
There are
on
2 of them.
the
No, she's like, no, she's like, wait, twins. I'm with Darren.
This was my big baggage. I had a vasectomy at 18 and will not have any kids.
Huh?
So, well, we could have had all the fun without the bun.
Welcome to the hot seat where the guys try to ignite Erin's flame. Now, Erin, we heard your apprehension. Now let's hear from the guys what their concerns are. Cameron's girlfriend, much like playing with his sensitive nipples. Darren, what are your thoughts on that?
Well, I mean, why would you want that? As a girl.
Well, hey, look, it's an erogenous zone for me. It turns me on, and trust me, once I get turned on, I get as good as I get.
Darren and his twin must approve each other's girlfriends. Cameron, what are your thoughts about that?
I don't know, I've always found twins a little weird, and how would you
No,
know if it's really
I'm not. I don't have
You know,
clapping
with
for.
me, you're always getting the genuine article. You like to be really critical in dating. I mean, so do my brother and I. And so if I have a stamp of approval from my brother, I mean, it's just another way of making sure it's the right girl that I'm taking out.
All right, well, guys, it's time to put on your game face. So let's start with Cameron. Cameron, if you'll step into the hot spot, here we go.
Cameron
I
in
want
his
you to give
sweater
me the
with
first
his
answer
nipple.
you think of, okay?
Nipple Cameron.
Erin loves classic novels. Which book title would you be if she opened you up?
Oh my God.
Moby Dick, Great Expectations, or Something Wicked This Way Comes?
The third one.
I would be Great Expectations because, Aaron, I would take you on a whirlwind romance of your life.
That's a great answer.
If you came with a warning label in the bedroom, what would it say?
Me too, dearie. When I have to take my glasses
right around my
off
nipples,
and
it
I'm
would
on
say,
engaged.
caution may explode when touched.
No, too much. You should have taken it. No, you need to not be just the nipple guy. You need another thing.
Bonjour, ma chérie. Vous êtes très belle. Je t'adore.
Wow. And what did that mean, what you said?
Hello, Aaron. You are very beautiful. I adore you.
You didn't say that. You did. It's true.
She knows that much French, and so do I.
Really nice guy. What do you think of his answers?
Well, he was interesting. The nipple thing kind of threw me off a little bit, honestly.
I like how,
But
like,
the French
well,
was nice. He said, I'm beautiful. And what girl doesn't want to hear that? That's really nice. So.
All right, Darren. Very nice. Darren, please step into the hot spot. All right. Which Tom Cruise movie best describes your last relationship? Days of Thunder, Mission Impossible, or Risky Business?
Risky Business.
Erin is constantly on the phone. What would you do to get her off the phone and into your arms?
Well, I just grab the phone, throw it against the wall, and just start kissing it.
No.
Whoa.
Seriously, she's okay with that.
You go.
She's okay with that.
1,000 dates.
She likes him and his twin. She wants a twin thing. She doesn't think it's weird. She wants a twin thing.
Or somewhere just to get her out of LA and show her a great
He's
time.
like, I'm always here.
Very good.
Yeah, but you're more like awake,
Okay,
like
Erin.
when I look at him from Scott
What do
Pilgrim.
you think of his answers?
Well, I really like the fact that he's willing to take me away. That's kind of cool.
Okay, but I don't want you to make up your mind just yet.
Okay.
Because you still haven't seen Cameron and Darren's biggest baggage, and that could really turn things upside down. And don't forget, Erin has some baggage too. Did she push her ex's car off a cliff? Did she push 3 of her boyfriends out of the closet? Or did she push her family?
Whoa, why did they click that?
We'll let the truth out of the bag when we return.
Two major U.S. chain restaurants could merge.
We all have a friend who loves the McDonald's hot, crispy Filet-O-Fish. My friend.
Oh my God!
That friend.
Applebee's IHOP brand.
For the ones who work hard to ensure their crew can
The
always
merger
extra mile.
you didn't know you needed and you wanted all along.
So everyone
I'm
can
sorry, I'm
get
super
one
excited. I'm really.
Granger,
Okay.
offering professional grade supplies backed by product experts so you can quickly and easily find what you need. Plus, you can count on access to a committed team ready to go the extra mile for you. Call, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, the ones who get it done. There's only one channel that's got the heart-stopping, fast-paced, play-along entertainment you crave.
Oh, it's on.
Game Show Central.
Be good. We out here now.
We've got something for everyone.
Party over here.
I came to play, so I think we're gonna play.
So if you like game shows, watch Game Show Central, because there's no such thing as too much of a good thing.
Seriously though, that's like the merger you didn't know you needed. I don't know why I'm so excited about this.
Dating council
CBS
is
News.
ready to add love to our menu. Now, our two single gentlemen are about to reveal their biggest secrets hiding in their bags, and, well, Erin has to make her final decision. Will she choose Cameron, who makes multiple fast food trips and loves women rubbing his sensitive nips?
I forgot about the fast
The
food.
long-distance lover with dating twin tuition. Gentlemen, it is time to expose your biggest piece of baggage.
Oh wait, didn't we? Oh, we're not gonna hear about hers yet. Okay.
Cameron. I get paid to masturbate.
Boo! He's actually
Probably is a very good
On the
explanation.
surface, I get it, but it was actually a pretty noble thing. I got paid to donate sperm to a sperm bank so that a couple having fertility issues would be able to have a child. They wanted to bring a child into this world, and that was something that I was able to give to them.
Now it's not so dirty. She likes it. She's good. I like her. I like her energy. I like her.
He's a nice guy. There's a Nobel Prize there someplace.
Someplace.
Yeah. Okay, Darren, please reveal your baggage. You must call my penis El Diablo.
You must? No.
I guess the devil would be the appropriate translation.
No.
There's a little bit of ego there with
Yeah.
that statement, so
Yeah.
I'm not sure about that.
Yeah, why do you need a name, huh? Yeah.
Well, it's just it's kind of an intimate thing. It's what I have with girlfriends, and it's
With
just for it's mischievous and
girlfriends.
fun. It's just kind of El Diablo, the devil.
Yeah.
She wants it.
Cameron,
She
tell
wants it.
Erin why she should choose you and not Darren.
Well, for one thing, I don't have Satan hanging out in my pants. And I think we both speak French, which is the language of love, and as I said, vous êtes très belle, and you're so beautiful, you would inspire me not to eat fast food. We could actually make some dinners together and eat healthy. And enjoy the outdoors. Walks on the beach. I live 2 blocks away from there. Go on romantic walks at sunset in the canyons.
Okay.
Pretty good.
And now Darren, who apparently speaks Spanish, you tell Erin why she should choose you and not Cameron.
Well,
That was actually a really
wants to get out of
good
the city when she's
rep
not
by
working. I love
Jerry. I
doing the same
didn't
thing. So I love to travel.
LDL.
The other thing is I'm a great guy, just real laid back, and this is kind of an extension of my personality. I like to have fun. And then the third is Cameron has sensitive nipples and gets paid to masturbate. I mean, I don't know what else to say.
Negative campaigning.
The devil
Boo.
does it for free.
Okay.
All right, it's time to choose. Will it be Cameron, who eats fast food at least 4 times a day, whose girlfriend must like playing with his sensitive nipples,
Must.
and who gets
That's
paid
creepy.
to masturbate?
That's not good.
Or will it be Darren, who is away from his girlfriends 9 months out of the year, whose twin and he must approve each other's girlfriends,
Again,
and
must.
who insists you call his penis El
Yeah,
Diablo?
again, anything with a must. How are you even here? Like,
That I get paid to masturbate definitely threw me off, but it's for a good thing. That's very cool that you help people out with that. The whole fast food thing throws me off a little bit, but you are you're very active, it sounds like, and you exercise a lot, so that's a big plus for me.
And now Darren.
Yeah, and Darren, I mean, gosh, penis thing's a little funny, but I mean, above that, you sound like a really hard worker, which is nice. You have a job, and you like to travel. So it's a hard decision.
All right. Well, Erin, it is a difficult decision, but it is time to send one of these men packing.
Well, I I'm sorry, Cameron. Oh, you just have too much baggage.
I'm sorry, Cameron, but it's time to pack up and go.
That's okay. I understand, Aaron. I'm just too sensitive for you, but I gotta hit the sperm bank anyway.
Okay, he was. No, I mean, he was obviously. This is like staged and like he was fine with that. But that was his character. He played. He was like. He was an actor. He's an actor. That isn't even a. That none of that is true about him. And he was totally cool with playing part. Good for
Liberty
him.
Mutual customized my car insurance and I saved hundreds. That's great. I know, I've been telling everyone. How many people did you tell? Only pay for what you need.
Liberty.
Liberties.
I don't know about y'all, but when it comes to working from home, I gotta have every part of my house clean. That means tidying up, then spraying my Febreze air mist to leave every room smelling fresh and clean. With that done, it's time to get to work.
So could you go back to? She had already been a season coach, but I can't remember.
When we were little, we loved playing with Lincoln Logs. Now we play with these logs. We are.
When everyday contestants team up with a team of celebrities
What you wish for?
to win $10,000,
I got confused about the game. Just said a number.
the less you say is the best way to flood.
Noah's Ark. Trying blank. Pam. Message. Phone. Text.
25 words or less on Game Show Central.
Welcome back to Baggage. Aaron has just chosen Darren here for a nice day, but the shoe's on the other foot. And now, of course, it is his decision. What's the secret in Aaron's big red bag? Did she push her ex's car off the cliff? Did she push 3 of her boyfriends out of the closet? Or did she push her family into bankruptcy? Darren, of these 3 possibilities, what would be the toughest one for you to have to accept?
I'm trying to understand how the 3 guys, the 3 boyfriends, come out of the closet.
Yeah.
I'm trying to understand that situation. It doesn't make any sense to me.
Okay, well, let's see what it is. All right. So, Aaron, please reveal your baggage.
Your baggage.
I pushed 3 of my boyfriends out of the closet. Wow.
No, basically, I've been out with a few guys who liked me a lot and thought I was really cool, but something was kind of missing, like intimacy-wise.
Yeah.
And so ultimately, I asked the question, and I'm like, was something wrong? And basically, they ended up coming out of the closet to me.
Oh.
But I'm like, you know what? Like, I just want to support anyone in their choice.
Well, there you go. All right. Well, you heard her explanation, and so now I have to ask you, Darren, is this baggage something you can handle?
3 out of 1,000 isn't bad, so Aaron, I accept your baggage.
Whoa! Congratulations! Darren and Aaron will enjoy dinner too as world famous Astro Steakhouse in Beverly Hills. And remember, if you're looking for new love, start clearing out your old baggage. We'll see you next time.
Oh, well, identical twin or not, I know that you're the cutest.
Oh, thank you. This is Shawnee.
Was he
She's
having
got a
drunk?
secret, and it's inside.
They get her drunk and she looked saucy.
Was she a nun for over 5 years? Is she bipolar and beat up her ex?
Ooh.
Or has she paid for sex more than once? We'll scan this bag and a whole lot more coming up on Baggage. Welcome to Baggage, where singles uncover their past for a chance at romance. Shanika, tell us about yourself.
Well, Jerry, I'm from the West Covina area. I'm in promotions.
Yes.
And I love life. I love living life, and I'm just really looking for my soulmate.
There are a few guys backstage that I saw. You're going to get to see them, real good-looking guys. I think you'll be very happy with the choice.
I'm going to take it.
But as you know, they're going along some baggage. Ready? All right, let's do it. He's a basketball player from Fayetteville, North Carolina. Say hello to Sheldon.
Hi, Shanika. I'm a hip-hop head. I love basketball, international travel, and spoken word. See, the visuals is critical, but the mental and spiritual is much more influential.
He's a roofer from Philly. Give it up for Robert.
Can we just say this informally?
I show you guys enjoy hockey, camping in the desert, and working with my hands. I was hoping after the show you could show me what else I could do with my hands.
And last but not least, he's a marketing rep from St. Louis. Let's welcome Willie.
Hi, Shanika. First off, you look very beautiful right now. And I want to let you know I'm a very laid-back type of guy, very spontaneous, but I'm into creating art, and hopefully you can be my inspiration for my Mona Lisa.
All right, well, our fetching fellas each have 3 bags that go bigger along with the secrets locked inside. This way, Shanika can determine in 3 easy steps who she wants to date. So, gentlemen, it is time to open your smallest piece of baggage. Let's start with Sheldon. I use a man purse.
So?
What do you think?
Wow. I don't know. I think I should be like the only one carrying a purse here, so I don't really get the man purse thing.
Come on, it's right here, actually. And first of all, it's not a purse. It's right here. It's not a purse. It's a pouch. But it's just to show you that I'm confident in myself, and it's fly, it's classy, it's Louis. So,
yeah.
It's Louis. He's going with a little bit of flavor. And he goes with his shoes.
Robert, please reveal your bag.
What year is this made?
Wow. I eat pig innards 4 times. What woman doesn't want to be swined and dined?
Why would he eat pig like a pig? Pigs eat everything. So that means he's
That's
like,
why they're pig.
you're taking a note of that too. So I don't know. What's the deal with that?
Well, actually, I hang out in Atlantic City a lot. And if you come home at night, there's a place, diners, you can get scrapple, and that's what that is.
Oh.
It's an East Coast treat. And, you know, after a night of gambling and having fun all night, it really cures your hangover, makes you feel better. It serves a purpose.
Yeah.
I drink and
And it's
gamble
good.
all night.
What do you-
That's
what do you
actually
do
the
with the
bigger
rest of the
admission than
Not
what
my
I
problem.
eat. I don't care what you eat, but why are you eating that shit at 4 in the morning?
I re-gift my ex's presents to my girlfriends.
No.
How do you
No.
wrap herpes?
Wow, me too. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
No, that's really, really cheap. And how do I know that you're not going to give me a gift that you already gave to someone else?
Well, there was a point in my life where when I had an ex-girlfriend that gave me a whole lot of unisex gifts.
Yeah.
So when I was dating certain girls, I would rewrap the gift and give it to them if I didn't have the money or the purse. But you don't have to worry about that because I don't have any more of the gifts left anyway.
Oh, you got great choices here. All right, up next, Shanika scans and detains someone's bag. Find out who's going home when we return. You know he's got a lot of baggage? GSNTV.com/baggage. Log on and check it out.
You can spend a lifetime with someone as a wife or as a mother, but you can never really know who they are.
Something bad has happened to Mom.
Joy Delaney, mother 4, is gone with him.
She will come back.
Secrets will poison anyone. And what you don't know can hurt you.
This is a story about the one. The untrained eye may not see the one as extraordinary, but her goals aren't easy. She fixes, she manages, she perfects. She is extraordinary. Because for the one, maintaining this space transports her to this space. The industrial grade product you need plus 1 million more. Call, click Grainger.com or stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The battle of the brains begin. Let's go. What makes Best Ever Trivia Show the best ever trivia show?
I'm here to ask what that's all about.
Is it Sherry Shepherd?
I love that.
Ken Jennings?
Thanks, you too.
Maybe it's the quick-witted contestants.
Yeah, good luck. Thank you. You as well. I mean, no.
We'd like to think it's all of the above.
$10,000.
Best Ever Trivia Show on Game Show Central.
Earlier, we revealed the men's smallest bags. We've got Sheldon, who uses a man purse. Robert, who eats pink and earns 4 times a week. And Willie, who re-gifts his ex's presents to his new girlfriends.
I like how he dead-eyed the audience.
Break around, and that means,
Don't
of
you
course, I'm
fucking
covering an
booby,
even
you
larger
fucks.
and spicier secret. Now, we place their bags here randomly, and when Shanika decides which baggage is too hot to handle, well, whoever claims that particular bag will, of course, be going home. It is time to reveal more baggage. Bag number 1. I don't have a bank account.
No.
Bag number 2. I use my student financial aid to sell weed.
Yeah, whatever. People impacting.
Bag number 3. I make money by testing experimental drugs.
Yeah, well, that's bank account.
Let's go through each of these. I make money by testing experimental drugs.
That's weird because, like, health issues, like how that would affect his body.
Well, sure, because it's an experiment. Some experiments
Exactly,
fail.
and some go wrong. So I don't understand why he would do that. Yeah.
I use my student financial aid to sell weed. What does that tell you?
That's illegal. That's not even legitimate. I want a guy with a real job.
I don't have a bank account. Oh, yeah.
What kind of future can we have?
Right.
We just have a bank account.
Yeah, you gotta have a bank.
Shanika, it's now time to decide
Gotta
which
have
bag
it.
doesn't pass your inspection, okay? And what do? The guy who claims that particular bag will, of course, be going home. So, which one of these is your deal breaker?
My deal breaker. Is I don't have a bank account.
Yes, me too. So you can still, because the guy with selling weed still got hustle. The white guy.
Robert, what about that?
Well, I have a lot of cash, but I don't like to keep it in the bank because if I need to get money at 4 o'clock in the morning, you can only get so much.
Oh, because he's a gambler. No,
How
again.
much do pig
Yep.
innards cost?
In Atlantic City, a lot of money.
Well, you've been a good sport. But
Yeah.
it's time to pack your bags and go. Thanks a lot.
Yeah, no. It's all about his gambling lifestyle. I know that makes sense. It's all about the cash. I don't have a bank account because I gamble all night and then get my pigs in the Yeah, no, and then again, I'm digging. I'm not even joking with pigs in the
Shanika, this is my biggest bag. I slept with 5 girls in 24 hours. Had I known you then, it would have never happened, and there would have only been one.
Welcome to Hot Seat, where the guys get one last chance to defend their baggage. Now, Shanika, we heard your apprehension. Let's hear from the guys now. Sheldon used his financial aid to sell weed. Willie, what are your thoughts about that?
I think that's a horrible investment. I mean, there's so many other ways you can make money. Experimental drugs being one of them.
First of all, it was in the past, number one. Yeah. I was in college. I wasn't selling crack. I was selling weed. Yeah. It really wasn't that. I don't think it was that serious, that bad.
Okay, now Willie makes money by testing experimental drugs. Sheldon, what are your thoughts about that?
I think that's crazy. And he has no room to talk about anyhow I get my money, how I was getting my money, and he's sitting there, he's putting his body at risk. I mean, what's he gonna bring home to you?
What kind of drugs did you test?
I tested out a Alzheimer's drug.
Your brain. Yeah. Do you remember why you got in this?
I do remember why I got into this, because I want cheap.
There you go. Okay, guys, it's time to get off the bench now and give Shanika a chance to find out more about you. Let's start with Sheldon. Sheldon, please step into the hotspot. Give me the first answer that comes to mind, okay? What movie title best describes your lovemaking skills? The Fast and the Furious, The Big Easy, or Sin City?
Sin City. That's action-packed, super sexy, graphic.
What part of the female anatomy makes you melt when you see it?
The eyes. I love the eyes, yeah.
Shanika has different wigs to suit her moods. What do you use to dress your alter ego?
Dreadlock wigs. My mother's Jamaican, so I'm Jamaican.
What bad habit gets you in trouble most often?
Talking definitely gets me in trouble sometimes, yeah.
Shanika likes to do impersonation. Show off with your best celebrity impression.
You ain't met no Martin Luther King. Joe Louis was 178 years old last time Joe Louis slept.
Very good. Very good. No, that's good. Thank you. All right, Shanika, what do you think of his answers?
Wow, I really like the answer about you talking, and I don't think it gets you in trouble. I talk all the time.
Willie, it is now your turn. Please step into the hotspot. What is your favorite holiday, and how do you like to spend it?
My girl's birthday,
which would be you. And for your birthday, you can re-gift one of your presents. What type of shoe best fits your personality? Wingtips, work boots, or flip-flops?
Really, I'm not any of those type of shoes. I feel like I'm more of a sports shoe type of guy.
How would you pamper Shanika on your first date?
I'm a big soul food cooker, so I'll cook some soul food.
Who is the most important person in your life?
My grandma.
Shanika is often forgetful. Show her something she'll always remember.
Shanika, you're beautiful. I know I won't make it on American Idol, but I hope to make it with you. That was horrible, but you'll remember that. Yeah.
All right, Shanika, what do you think of his answers?
Oh, wow. You are romantic, and I love that. So that's definitely a plus in my book.
You can go ahead and back up now.
All right, Shanika, I don't want you to make up your mind just yet because you still haven't seen Sheldon and Willie's biggest baggage, and that could be a game changer. All right, and don't forget, guys, Shanika had some baggage too. Was she a nun for over 5 years? Is she bipolar and beat up her ex? Or has she paid for sex more than once? We'll uncover the truth when we return.
With no fees or minimums and no overdraft fees, banking with Capital One is the easiest decision in the history of decisions. Even easier than this.
I'll take Barkley.
Yes, I still got it. I told you she'd pick me first.
Yep, even easier than that. With no fees or minimums and no overdraft fees, is it even a decision? That's banking reimagined. What's in your wallet?
Tax season is hunting season for identity thieves. They can use your personal info to commit tax fraud, which increased by 30% last year. LifeLock alerts you to a wide volume of threats others could miss. If your identity is stolen, a dedicated restoration agent will help fix it, backed by our $1 million protection package. LifeLock. Identity theft protection starts here. There's only one channel that's got the heart-stopping, fast-paced, play-along entertainment you crave.
Hold on.
Game Show Central.
We good. We out here now.
We've got something for everyone.
Party over here.
I came to play, so I think we're gonna play.
So if you like game shows, watch Game Show Central, because there's no such thing as too much of a good thing.
I love it. I'm here with Tony, the promotions executive, ready to launch her very own romance campaign. Now, our two single gentlemen are about to reveal their biggest secrets hiding in their bags, and, well, Shonika here has to make her final decision. Will she choose Sheldon, who now sports a man bag, but once sold nickel bags? Or Willie, who finesses funds by regifting to girlfriends and raises revenue by bartering his bod? Guys, it is time to unlock your biggest piece of baggage. Sheldon.
Yeah.
I work as a male gigolo.
The issue that I have is I don't know if he's a player. Like if he's possibly still shaking his booty, and if he's gonna shake his booty, he should shake it for me.
There you go. Yeah, what about that?
Really, as it was in the past.
Would the past be like last week?
Nah, like around the time I sold weed.
Oh.
Yo, I don't have those type of money issues anymore to have to go and do those type of things. I'm good now.
Okay, Willie, please reveal your baggage. I live in a studio with my brother, cousin, his girlfriend, and baby.
That's a lot of people. It's no privacy. We won't have any privacy, you know.
What about that, Willie?
Well, it started off with me being in a studio apartment. Then my little brother wanted to come out here and visit for a little while. Then my cousin got kicked out of his apartment.
This is a lot of drama.
So he's like, hey, can my son come over? To round this all up, I brought in a lot of folks.
Yeah. Okay. Sheldon, tell Shonika why she should choose you and not Willie.
First of all, these bags are packed and they're in the past, all right? This right here is current. This is his current situation. He's still selling his body to science and all these different things. Like, I'm stable. Looking forward.
All right, Willie, tell Shonika why she should choose you and not Sheldon.
Well, I make a lot of good decisions. This man right here makes no good decisions. Shaking your tail feather with a man purse, throwing nickel bags at the same time. It's not cool.
All right, it's time to choose. Will it be Sheldon, who uses a man purse, used his student financial aid to sell weed, and work as a male gigolo? Or will it be Willie, who regifted his ex's presents to his new girlfriends, makes money by testing experimental drugs, and lives in a studio with his brother, cousin, his girlfriend, and a baby?
Willie, I love the fact that you're romantic, you're very, very funny, but you live with a lot of people. And that's a bit much for me.
And Sheldon.
What I do like about you is that you are ambitious. You seem like that you have somewhere to go in life and that you're really trying to do something with your life. The gigolo thing, That one I'm not too sure about.
Sarnika, it is time to send one of these guys packing.
Wow, both of you guys are really, really great, but I'm sorry. Willie, you have too much baggage.
I'm sorry, Willie. It is time to pack up and go.
He's super cute, man. That would be my pick.
Hopefully you have fun with the Andrew Bynum look-alike. We already know what happened to the Lakers, so hopefully y'all make bad decisions. So take it.
All right, but Sheldon and Shanika. Now it's time for Sheldon to decide if he wants to be with Shanika after seeing her big bag. Or Shanika's bag is the ultimate limit. Find out right after this.
We all have a friend who loves the McDonald's hot, crispy Filet-O-Fish. My friend, you could be that friend.
At Granger, we know the ones who get it done wear a lot of hats. A hard hat is one, problem solver is another. Whatever the job calls for, we're here for you. We're America's trusted source for industrial-grade products, with the scale and resources to deliver and the knowledge to help answer tough product questions. Because we know that hats change, but having access to real people ready to help, combined with fast delivery, never goes out of style. Call, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
The marriage pact, an agreement between two people that if they're still single by a certain due date, they'll marry each other.
Holy, I suck at relationships. It's the truth. Idiot test. If what you see is what you get.
Who just now said tomato?
You just said tomato.
I love when people say that.
You better get what you see.
Oh, I'm so nervous.
Welcome to the game show where perception meets competition.
Touch the one that has an elephant's butt.
An elephant, right? The elephant has the elephant's butt.
Yeah.
You got it. 160.
The elephant has the elephant.
On Game Show Central.
Excellent. These are all good shows. This is my favorite thing to watch ever. You got me. Okay.
Welcome back to Baggage. Now, Shanika has just chosen Sheldon here for a nice date, but, well, the power has changed hands, and now, of course, it is his decision. What's the secret in Shanika's big red bag? Was she a nun for over 5 years? Is she bipolar and beat up her ex? Or has she paid for sex more than once? Sheldon, of these three possibilities, which is the one that would disturb you the most, that would be the most difficult for you to handle?
I think beating up the ex is definitely the most disturbing to me. Yeah. As far as there's no room for domestic violence anywhere, I hate to have to put her in a headlock or something like that. I don't even need any of that.
Okay, so now is the time. So I'm going to ask you, Shanika, please reveal your package. I'm bipolar and I beat up my ex. I'll just stand over here.
I'm mature enough to say that I have this condition, but I'm in control of it. I take what I need to take, my medications each day.
Okay.
But he cheated on me, so I had to kind of wail on him a little bit. So that's what happened.
So I had the kindness, and that's what happened. No.
The bipolar situation,
It's
you
fine.
seem fine. You made it all the way through the show.
Yeah, me too. But the beating up ex and making a joke about it now, it's not as cute as you think it is.
Is this baggage something you can handle?
I can accept your bag.
Congratulations! Sheldon and Shanika enjoyed Jennifer Ford's Mexico Steakhouse in Beverly Hills. And remember, if you want to make room for new love, throw out your old baggage. We'll see you next time.
Hey, Shanika, after this, how about we get out of here and go dance? You know I can shake my money maker.
This is Erin. She's got a secret and it's hidden inside this red bag. Does she limit her dates to 30 minutes for time management? Does she fake all her orgasms for time management? Or does she only speed date for time management? We'll flip open this bag and a whole lot more coming up on Friday. Hi, I'm Jerry Springer, and welcome to Baggage, where singles tell all for a chance at romance. Erin, tell us a little bit about yourself.
I am a violin teacher from Atlanta, Georgia. I'm
Violin
really upbeat,
teacher?
proactive,
Oh my
really
God, why are
on the
these
ball, and I
teachers
have
so
a lot of
violent?
energy. So I need a guy who can keep up with me, who can operate at that level. Underneath it all, though, sweet Southern belle, and I can play a mean fiddle.
You can play a mean fiddle?
I can if you've got one. I'll show you.
Oh, we have every instrument here. Here we go. Just don't break the G string. Okay, here we go.
Nice. Let's see.
Whoa!
You know,
Do you play?
Yeah, I play the radio as well. Well, that's very good. So you're looking for a guy who's also got some musical talent, maybe, or
Yeah, definitely. Or who could just appreciate it.
he can appreciate it. Okay, well, I tell you what, they're three good-looking guys. Yeah, I have no idea what they appreciate, but how would they not appreciate you? Okay, ready to meet these guys?
I am. I'm ready.
Okay. But as you well know, on this show, they brought along their baggage. Let's do it.
Ready.
He's a real estate agent from Pasadena. Let's hear it to Steven.
Hey, Aaron, nice to meet you. I just won a huge award at my real estate firm, Salesperson of the Year. And I also take Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, so I will fight for your love, no doubt.
Up next, he's a food server from Mercer, Pennsylvania. Show some love for Jason.
How you doing, Aaron? Like I said, my name is Jason, and I'm a lover, definitely not a fighter. But I will tell you this, I can definitely appreciate the musical ability, because I'm a song singer, and if you give me a chance, I'll sing a little love song today.
And finally, he's a dancer from LA. Please welcome Philip.
Aaron, hello. I'm an extrovert and a free spirit. I love to go out every night because my motto is you can sleep enough when you're dead. I love taking first dates out, dancing to see how well we move together, and I can already tell you and I
you can
would do
be
great together.
asleep when you're not living. I'm not
Okay, a likable lad. He stored 3 bags that graduate in size along with the secrets packed inside. This way, Erin can determine quickly who she wants to date. So, gentlemen, it is time to reveal your smallest piece of baggage. Let's start with Stephen. I have excessively sweaty hands.
Oh, that doesn't bode well for intimate caresses, and it's like slobber. I don't know, gross.
Some people have it, the medical
Yeah, I just
condition
get
leave
nervous in
people
social
fucking wild.
situations. It's never when I'm alone, but I skip the handshakes and go straight for the kiss.
Maybe he
Good
can make you
answer.
sweat. Jason. I am afraid of the ocean.
Really? That doesn't say good things about like our romantic getaway at Hawaii, and I want you to take me out in the ocean, and you can't and won't because you're scared.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, hey, I'm just saying.
It stemmed from when I was a kid, and I've always just kind of been afraid of the open water. I've heard so many stories of like shark attacks and stuff, so it just kind of scares me a bit. But I will say this: I don't see anything wrong with cuddling up by a campfire, some s'mores, I mean, we can heat up the fire together, right?
Philip. I spend $1,000 a month on superhero memorabilia.
No. Maybe. Yeah.
How old are you?
For $1,000 a month, you could sleep with Wonder Woman.
I've thought about that a couple times. No, listen, it's one of my passions. I got a huge collection of comic books, and I have more than one that are worth like $2,000 and over. So it's a good investment.
Yeah, but it's only an investment if you're then willing to part with them. But it doesn't seem like you would necessarily.
For you, I consider it.
That is rough. He'd sell a comic book for you. Okay. Up next, Aaron redirects someone's bag. Find out who's missing their flight when we return. You know who's got a lot of baggage? GSMTV.com/baggage. Log on and check it out.
This is the story of the one who believes being prepared is not just a way of life, it's how he helps everyone stay safe. He sweats the small stuff before it becomes big stuff. For the one, being an unsung hero in a building full of everyday heroes is just how he likes it. The industrial grade products you need delivered fast. Call clickgranger.com or stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
It all starts with a Chevy truck. Chevy Silverado with the Turbo Max engine and best-in-class standard torque. And Chevy Silverado HD with up to 14 available camera views. Do more in a Chevy truck. Get yours now. Get $5,000 total value on Silverado LTZ and High Country models when you trade in an eligible vehicle. Or during Chevy truck season, get as low as 0.9% financing in all 2024 Silverado 1500 pickups. Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
Idiot test. If what you see is what you get,
Who just now said tomato?
You just said tomato.
Love when people say that.
you better get what you see. Welcome to the game show where perception meets competition.
Touch the one that has an elephant's butt.
Like an elephant, right? The elephant has the elephant's butt.
Yeah.
You got it. 160.
Idiot test on Game Show Central.
Welcome back to Baggage. Now, earlier we revealed the men's smallest bags. We've got Steven, who has excessively sweaty hands, Jason, who is afraid of the ocean, and Philip, who spends $1,000 a month on superhero memorabilia. All right, Aaron, it's time for the deal breaker round, and that means, of course, exposing more sensational secrets. Now, we've placed their bags here randomly, and when Aaron decides which bag to reject, whoever claims that particular bag will be going home. It is time to reveal more baggage. Bag number one. I'm $10,000 in debt to family and friends.
No.
Don't worry, you won't have friends for
Yeah.
Bag number two. I am a pyromaniac. Bag number three. I make out with inanimate objects. My age, everything's inanimate.
No, Jerry. Okay.
All right, let's have a quick rundown now of each of these items here, and you're gonna tell me which bag you can't live with here. This one guy, he makes out with inanimate objects.
That's what we did when we were 12 and we were learning to kiss, and that's just weird. Yeah, no.
You did that at 12?
No.
I am a pyromaniac.
That's genuinely frightening. That's actually kind of scary. You know, to what extent? You know, you light bugs on fire or you light the house on fire.
Yeah.
Wait, which is better or worse to you?
Family and friends.
No.
Okay, debt is bad.
Yeah.
Debt to family and friends is even worse because it's like you can't even get a loan. It's bad. I feel bad. I do. I feel
That
bad.
guy.
If you have a relationship with him, he may ask you to kind of
I don't
pay
have,
off.
yeah.
Which one of these three, though, is your deal breaker?
The pyromaniac. Two.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to say my deal breaker is. The guy who's a pyromaniac.
Yeah.
Whoa! Gentlemen, please claim your baggage.
Steven, what about that?
I just love fireworks. I love throwing them at people, places, and things. And I'm a highly stressed guy, so it just helps get stuff off my mind.
Thanks for not setting us ablaze. But it's time to pack up and go. Thank you.
You put out the wrong fire, Aaron.
He seems angry and weird. Yeah, no, I think he is.
We've got Jason, who makes out with inanimate objects, and Philip, who is $10,000 in debt to family and friends. Gentlemen, please join us over on the hot seat.
This is my biggest baggage you didn't see. I've had sex with over 100 Tijuana prostitutes. Aaron, you put out my fire, but I'm still going south of the border. Hasta la vista.
Welcome to the hot seat where the guys are in the spotlight. Aaron, we heard your reservations. Now let's hear what the guys have to say. Jason makes out with inanimate objects. Philip, what are your thoughts about that?
I don't know, that kind of scares me. I don't know where his lips have been, just FYI.
It's not like it's something crazy. I mean, it's except for when I was a kid, I guess. You know, I did it on a dare once, and then it actually it's a really good way to keep in practice with your making out, because I've never heard any complaints. Let me just say that.
FYI, inanimate objects don't complain. Just throwing that out there.
Little tip. All right. Well, Philip is $10,000 in debt to family and friends. Jason, what are your thoughts about that?
I'm not $10,000 in debt to family or friends. I mean, I have some type of financial responsibility. You know that we are adults now, and I would spend my money more wisely, especially on someone as beautiful as yourself.
The money that I'm borrowing is for dates. It's to spend on you. So when we're out on a date together, I want you to feel like a queen. You can have anything you want. There is no price limit.
So you borrow money from family and friends to take women out?
Of course.
Hey, it's an expensive city. See, I work for my money.
All right. Well, guys, it's time to show off your skills. I'm going to ask each of you a few questions that will help Aaron get to know you even better. Jason, will you please step into the hot spot? Give me the first answer that comes to mind, okay? Erin has over 100 pairs of shoes in her closet. What would she find in your closet?
A lot of clothes.
What can't you leave the house without, and why?
My cell phone. I need to always be in contact with people that are special to me.
Erin has trouble falling asleep. Sing her your best lullaby to make her sleepy.
Aaron, I know it's late, but I can sing to you to
All
make
right.
you sleep.
Very good. What do you think of his answers?
Okay. Some good, some bad clothes. Too many clothes in a guy's closet is weird to me. I'm from the South. I'm sorry. I want you to get your jeans, your shirt, like dress nice, but I don't want to look and see a girl's closet in a guy's room. That's weird. I appreciate the cell phone comment very much. I think that's good. He wants to be in contact,
Okay.
I like the other guy who's also like, ooh, I also have a closet full of clothes. These dudes like their clothes. These are LA
First
dudes.
answer that comes to mind.
Yeah.
Erin plays the violin. What's your hidden talent?
I'm a very good masseuse. I've got magical fingers, people tell me. And I know that you play, and getting out the stress and the tension in your shoulders would be really helpful to you.
Erin has a collection of antique spoons. What do you collect and why?
Oh, comic books. It's my passion. I think they're an abundant source of information.
Physical fitness is important to Erin. Show her what you do to stay in shape.
What I do to stay in shape? I mean, I could do a number of things.
Very good. Thank you.
Me too. I did a weird dance and some push-ups. That's what I would do. That's exactly what I would do.
killer skill for me as a woman. However, I'm sorry, the comic book thing is just weird. I feel like I was hanging out with a 12-year-old or like my brother. I mean, what do you want me to come and play superhero with you? And
Yes.
I mean,
Yes.
that's weird, you know?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, you look like Electra. Put on the costume. Girl, put on the, just put, we're going to Comic-Con.
Right? And
Let's
don't
go.
forget, Erin has some baggage too. Does she limit her dates to 30 minutes for time management? Does she fake all her orgasms for time management? Or does she only speed date for time management? We'll unpack
Okay.
more bags.
All right. Well, her baggage is time management. I'm done. I'm so out of that. Yeah,
You can spend a lifetime with someone as a wife or as a mother, but you can never really know who they are.
Something bad has happened to Mom.
Join Delaney, Mother 4, and Birmingham.
She will come back.
Secrets will poison any family, and what you don't know can hurt you.
JP Morgan Wealth Management knows it's easy to get lost in investment research. Get help with JP Morgan Personal Advisors.
Hey, David, ready to get started?
Work with advisors who create a plan with you and help you find the right investments.
So great getting to know you. Let's take a look at your new investment plan.
Okay, great.
This should have you moving in the right direction.
Thanks, Jen.
Get ongoing advice and manage your investments in the Chase mobile app.
When everyday contestants team up with a team of celebrities to win $10,000,
I got confused about the game, just said it.
the less you say is the best way to play.
Noah's Ark. Trying blank. Pam. Message. Phone. Text.
25 words or less on Game Show Central.
Welcome back to Baggage. I'm here with Erin, a violin teacher who's ready to be in concert with a new love. Now, two single gentlemen are about to reveal their biggest secrets hiding in their bags, and well, Erin has to make a final decision. Will she choose Jason, the water-fearing wimp with an inanimate love life? Or Philip, the superhero fanatic with a superhuman depth? Guys, it is time to unveil your biggest piece of baggage. Jason.
Dun, dun, dun.
My girlfriend must
No.
wear a
Done.
diaper
No.
in the bedroom.
No. No.
I'm speechless.
Must be a fetish or a bad bladder. What is it?
It started off with an ex of mine, and it started off as just innocent baby talk with foreplay. In the heat of the moment, it became role play, and it makes me feel like I'm in control in the bedroom.
Philip, please reveal your baggage. I make drinks with women's underwear. Philip, what about that? That sounds weird.
I call it panty juice. I do it at parties. All right, it's a dare. It lightens up the mood. You take your girl's favorite panties and you put them in your favorite cocktail, mix it up, and then it's all good from there.
I would just venture to guess that maybe your girl might not like that a lot.
You know what? Surprisingly, it always ends up very nicely.
Jason, tell Erin why she should choose you and not Philip.
Erin, you should choose me and not Philip because 1, I'm a smart guy. 2, I'm fun. 3, I'm a chivalrous guy, so you know I can take care of you. And let's be honest, making drinks with panties, it never goes down smooth. So.
With diapers? No, my gosh, I can't even. I can't. Right.
I'm just saying. Philip, tell Erin why she should choose you and not Jason.
You should choose me because with me, you'll never be bored. You're always going to have a fun time. You never know what's going to happen next. And I promise.
Never know what's going to happen next. It's not a good promise in a relationship.
Well, it's time to choose. Will it be Jason, who is afraid of the ocean makes out with inanimate objects, and his girlfriend must wear a diaper in the bedroom. Or will it be Philip, who spends $1,000 a month on superhero memorabilia, is $10,000 in debt to family and friends, and makes drinks with women's underwear? Aaron, before you decide, give a quick recap of each of these guys, what you like about them, and the baggage that gives you a problem.
Jason, chivalry of the dead, which is a beautiful concept, but then, like, are you only chivalrous to people you feel are two? But on the other hand, he's financially secure, you know, he has musical abilities. Okay, and then Philip, with you, I feel like I'm dating my younger brother because you got all these comic books out and you're in debt to your parents, but then you're a great dancer and you like to go out and have fun.
All right, Aaron, it is time to send one of these guys packing.
I'm sorry, Philip, you have too much baggage.
I'm sorry, Philip, you've been a great sport, but it is time to pack up and go.
Sorry, Aaron. Looks like I have to find someone who'll enjoy my penny drinks.
Whoa! Way to go, Jason and Aaron! Now it's time for Jason to decide if he wants to be with Aaron after seeing her big bag. Will Aaron's bag make the cut? Find out right after this.
Yeah. What?
My little one needed a shake that was
No.
dairy, soy, and gluten-free, so I was thrilled to finally find this one. Meet the Kate Farm Shake, designed to help support healthy growth and development for kids ages 1 through 13. No artificial flavors or sweeteners, 12 grams of USDA organic pea protein, and made without the top 9 allergens. Just grab and go for convenient nutrition you can trust. Kate Farms, the #1 recommended plant-based nutrition brand.
This is the story of the one who believes being prepared is not just a way of life, it's how he helps everyone stay safe. He sweats the small stuff before it becomes big stuff. For the one, being an unsung hero in a building full of everyday heroes is just how he likes it. The industrial grade products you need deliver fast. Call, click Grainger.com, or stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Football. What's on Game Show Central? Game shows. Game shows. Wow. Game shows. The whole show. And plenty of them.
That's incredible.
It's awesome.
Some of those other channels, they don't even show whole shows. Which makes you wonder, what game are they playing?
Solid point. Solid point.
So, if you like game shows, watch Game Show Central. We're not playing games. We're showing game shows.
Welcome back to Baggage. Now, Aaron has just chosen Jason here for a nice date, but things have changed, and now, of course, it is his decision. What's the secret in Aaron's big red bag? Does she limit her dates to 30 minutes for time management? Does she fake all her orgasms for time management? Or does she only speed date for time management? Jason, of these three possibilities, which would be the toughest one for you to have to accept?
I would like to know that the orgasms I would be giving her are real. Like,
Yeah.
No, no guy likes a girl to fake an orgasm. Just be honest. Be like, you suck or you're good, and if you're good, enjoy it.
Yeah. Plus, if it's only 30 minutes, you're figuring 15 minutes to change the diaper, so how long is that?
No, God.
Please reveal your baggage.
So bad.
I fake all my orgasms for time management. Aaron.
So here's the thing. I am so busy. I have so many things to do, but if I appreciate what you're doing a good job. It's not your fault, but I got other things to move on to, so therefore...
It's 2 o'clock in the morning. You're lying there in bed. It's an intimate moment.
Maybe
What
I'm
are you
tired
rushing
of
to
the
at 3 in the morning? All right. Jason, I have to ask you now. Is this baggage something you can accept?
Yes, they're going on a date. They're fucking with me.
Aaron,
They're so drunk. She's so drunk. He knows this is true.
I accept your baggage.
Congratulations! Jason and Aaron will enjoy a lovely dinner for two at Nashville Steakhouse in Beverly Hills. And remember, it's hard to get a new relationship with the old baggage. We'll see you next time. Wonderful!
Aaron, thank you so much for accepting my baggage. My waddle is ready.
Oh, just don't be a bad boy.
This is Corey. He's got a secret, and it's in the inside this red bag. Did he send a sex tape of his ex to her mother? Was he sent to jail for harboring a fugitive?
We all do that sometimes.
Did he send nude photos of himself to Playgirl and get rejected? We'll unpack this bag and a whole lot more. Coming up on Package.
Now there's a state worker.
I'm Jerry Springer, and welcome to Baggage, where singles come clean about their dirty secrets for a chance at love. Now, Corey, tell us about yourself.
Well, originally from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, relocated to Los Angeles, California. I'm working for the city of Los Angeles. I'm a county clerk. Love the arts, music.
What kind of woman are you looking for?
Looking for a woman with swag. I'm from the East Coast, so we're big on that. Yeah.
And how would you define swag?
Swag is an individual's style, their own confidence, their approach to life, period, and how they just float through life.
So you want a confident woman? Yes. All right. Well, I tell you what, Corey, I saw these women backstage. They are three gorgeous young ladies, all right? But like all of us, they have a little bit of baggage. Ready to meet them?
I'm ready for it.
She's a personal assistant from Chicago. Say hello to Deanna.
Well, hi, Corey. I'm a Scorpio, and I like to write short stories in my spare time. So you can only imagine the creative things that we can create in the bedroom.
I'm imagining. Okay, I like that. Here we go.
Up next, she's an administrative director from Boston. Give it up for Dominique.
Hi, Corey.
Hi, Dominique.
I have a master's in education. I love to jump in the boxing ring for a little workout. I also enjoy wine tasting, so maybe you and I can head up the coast for a romantic getaway.
Sounds good. And finally, she's an accounting rep from Redondo Beach. Let's hear it for Nicole.
Hi, Corey.
I'm Nicole.
I'm a yoga fanatic, and I love exercising on the beach. Maybe we can practice some of our workout moves on the beach. That's yoga, that is.
All right, as you can see, each lady has 3 bags that get bigger along with a saucy secret stored inside. This way, Corey can figure out in no time who wants to date. So, ladies, it is time to unlock your smallest piece of baggage. All right, let's start with Deanna. I am obsessed with my reflection. In fact, for the first 10 years of her life, she thought she was a twin. You keep laughing at my jokes. Thank you very much. All right, Corey, what do you think about that? She's obsessed with her reflection.
That can go both ways. I mean, you're obviously very, very beautiful, so it can be really superficial or just a little self-esteem.
Smart guy, not just big. Deanna, what about that?
I'm always constantly looking in the mirror,
Yeah.
but I like to be picture perfect. I think, I'm a little vain, but I want to be, look good for my man.
Okay. Just don't want to be crossing the street when she's driving. Dominique, please reveal your baggage. I have soda and French fries twice a day.
So, French fries and soda on a daily basis. I think that you live a healthy lifestyle now, but how's it going to look in 6 months to a year?
Yeah, what about that? Because you seem like a very healthy-looking person.
Thanks, Gary. I actually make my own French fries. I cut them and I bake them. And I have 1 soda a day.
What do you think about that, Corey?
That puts a different spin on it. That's kind of cool. So that's why you stay healthy.
Nicole, please reveal your baggage. I picked food from my day's teeth. That is really weird. You can't handle the tooth. What do you think about that?
I think that's disgusting. But hopefully you want your man to look good, so that's hopefully where that stems from.
Yeah, well, what about that?
I love a beautiful smile, so if there's something obstructing your teeth, I'll take it out for you.
Yeah. All right. Up next, Corey decides whose bag to deploy. Someone's missing their flight when we return.
You know who's got a lot of baggage? TSNTV.com/baggage. Log on and check it out.
You don't have to break the bank. Dirt Devil vacuums give you the clean you need at a price you can afford. Clean carpets, clean hard floors, and with all the included attachments, you can clean just about anywhere. Dirt Devil has you covered. Shop now at your local Walmart today.
There's only one way to make the impossible possible. Look at it, cheating.
Cheat on cookies and cream with cookies and cream. Big on protein, low on sugar, huge on flavor. What? It's basically cheating.
It all starts with a Chevy truck. Chevy Silverado with the Turbo Max engine and best-in-class standard torque. And Chevy Silverado HD with up to 14 available camera views. Do more in a Chevy truck. Get yours now. Get $5,000 total value on Silverado LTZ and High Country models when you trade in an eligible vehicle. Or during Chevy truck season, get as low as 0.9% financing on all 2024 Silverado 1500 pickups. Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
Ready? Good luck.
Catch the action-packed game show.
I'm ready to win the money.
Silverado.
Aces.
Show them their card.
On Catch 21, the fun, the thrills, the big wins are all in the cards. Catch 21. Watch full episodes on Game Show Central.
Deal breaker is if I find out that she dated one of her cousins from Alabama.
Welcome back to Baggage. Now, earlier we revealed the lady's smallest bags. We've got Deanna, who's obsessed with her reflection. Dominique, who has soda and French fries twice a day. And Nicole, who picks food from her date's teeth. Well, it's time for the deal breaker round when Corey decides which bag tilts his scale. This time, the bags are placed here in random order. Now, when Corey decides which baggage is too much for him, well, the owner of that particular bag will, of course, be going home. It is time to unpack more baggage. Bag number 1. My hypochondriac put me $20,000 in debt. That's enough to make you sick. You ought to get a new hypochondriac. Bag number 2. I haven't spoken to my parents in 6 years. Bag number 3. My mom kicks my dates out of my bed.
Oh, hell no.
What is your mom doing in your bed? Let's have your take in each one of these bags, okay? My mom kicks my dates out of my bed.
Why is your mom in your room? There's no privacy, there's no boundaries there, and you sleep with your mom.
Oh, that's a good point. I haven't spoken to my parents in 6 years. How does that strike you?
That's kind of rough for me because I'm a big family-oriented person. I talk to my mother, brother, sister, my family probably 4 or 5 times a week. That's a stretch for me to see that.
Well, at least you won't have to worry about her mom kicking you out of bed. My hypochondria put me $20,000 in debt.
Very crazy. Well, the fact that you call yourself a hypochondriac is one thing, and then to always be in hospital, are you always sick, or is it just seeking attention, and are you self-diagnosing? And then $20,000 is a lot of money to be in debt.
So when she says she has a headache, you don't have to believe her.
That one wasn't funny.
Give me $1 back. I'm not going to continue. They'll get $1 back. Okay, Corey, I'm going to have to ask you now, which one of these is your deal breaker?
My deal breaker is my mom takes my dates out of my bed.
Whoa! Ladies, it is time to claim your baggage. Nicole, what's that about?
Well, my mom, she lives next door to me and she's over all the time. She visits a lot. And if you're not like the right guy for me or she doesn't think you should be in my bed, she'll kick you out.
No, I'm sorry. Nicole, you're charming, but it is time to pack your bags and go.
Sometimes sparks fly. I guess she'll never feel this heat. Bye, Corey.
Well, 2 women remain. We've got Dominique, who hasn't spoken to her parents in 6 years, and Deanna, who's hypochondriac, for her $20,000 in debt. Please join us over here on the hot seat.
Corey, this is the bag you didn't get to see. I had an affair with my sex therapist. What can I say? I'm a very passionate person.
Hey, welcome to the hot seat. What the ladies have their say. All right, here we go. Deanna's hypochondria put her $20,000 in debt. Dominique, what are your thoughts?
I think it's pretty crazy to go to the hospital all the time. Why wouldn't you want to be with someone like me that's very healthy?
Healthy soda and french fries. I consider myself a hypochondriac because I'm always thinking that something's wrong. I don't do like sniffs, coughs, drips, rashes, none of that. So I'd rather be safe than sorry.
All right. Now, Dominique hasn't spoken to her parents in 6 years.
If she hasn't spoke to her parents in years, she might not speak to you after a month.
Well, my parents are very controlling people. They started to become a very negative energy in my life, so I chose to cut them out. However, I'm very family oriented. I am very close to my sister and my brother, so it's not my whole family, it's just my parents at the time.
All right, ladies, now it's time for Corey to get to know you a little better. We'll start with Deanna. Deanna, please step into the hot spot. What dessert describes your last love? Rocky Road, banana split, or shortbread?
Rocky Road. Our relationship was up, down, bump, sometimes even flat tires.
Corey loves surprises. What would surprise him about you?
I sometimes like to flip the script, and I will give guys roses.
Okay, very nice. Would you make it onto Santa's naughty or nice list?
Of course, naughty. I think I need a spanking.
Ooh, very nice. Well, very nice answers, Deanna. What do you think of her answers? Is there one that particularly stands out?
I like all of her answers. I like the flipping the script with the roses and seeming very romantic, passionate. That's always a plus. I like that.
All right, Dominique, please step into the hot spot. Corey really loves wine tasting. If Corey were a bottle of wine, how would you describe it?
I describe it as a dessert wine, sweet and tasty.
And cheap. The fastest way to a man's heart is through his stomach. What dish would you cook to melt Corey's heart?
I would cook you filet mignon, homemade mashed potatoes, and corn on the cob.
Sounds good. You think you're big now.
I know, right?
Corey likes to hit the gym. Show us the workout move you would use to get his attention. Very nice, thank you. Corey, tell Dominique what you thought of her answers, and which one did you like the best?
I like the fact that you can cook, that you like to cook. I like the fact that you are adventurous, like to travel and taste wine. Chicago are cultural. Sounds cool.
All right, well, Corey, I don't want you to choose just yet because you haven't seen Deanna and Dominique's biggest bags, and that could change everything, including your mind. And don't forget, Corey has some baggage too. Did he send a sex tape of his ex to her mother? Was he sent to jail for harboring a fugitive? Or did he send nude photos of himself to Playgirl and get rejected? Well, there are more bags when we return.
Thanks to Les Schwab Tires, I'm a confident backseat driver. Even though we're watching our wallets, Les Schwab is still watching out for our safety. So turn here.
Help keep drivers and backseat drivers safe with Les Schwab tires. The hot, crispy Filet-O-Fish. You either love it or you haven't tried it yet.
The classic Filet-O-Fish you love has joined your BOGO for $1 favorites. Stop in today.
You have a minute to win it. Every second counts.
From Mad Dog and Bottoms Up to Hoopty Loo and Office Tennis. The most challenging game show ever has the most challenging challenges ever. Watch full episodes of Minute to Win It, only on Game Show Central.
Welcome back to Baggage. I'm here with Corey, a city clerk ready to elect a new romance. Now, their biggest secrets are hiding in these bags. Will Corey choose Deanna, who's extremely vain with imaginary pains that make people wonder if she's sane? Or Dominique, who loves snacking all day on fries and Coke but hates taking time to call her folks? Ladies, it is time to unlatch your biggest piece of baggage. Yeah. I've had 3 restraining orders against me for stalking. 3's a lot. Restraining order, that's a lot.
Well, see, Jerry, Corey, I was in a relationship and he broke my heart and I tried to win him back and fortunately that didn't work out. Him and his new girlfriend did that. So at least you'll know I fight for love.
All right. Corey, what do you think about that?
I've actually been stalked before, so that's kind of scary. Yeah, I know that's what that's like.
What was his name? It's a joke. Dominique, please reveal your baggage. I had an affair with a married cop. Yeah, how do you feel about that?
It's just a thought, but it's the same person who doesn't talk to their family and you don't respect relationships.
No, that's a good point, yeah. What about that?
Well, Corey, I didn't know he was married. We dated for about a month and a half. I totally fell for him. Found out he was married. I ended the relationship right away. And I no longer trust cops.
Deanna, tell Corey why he should choose you and not Dominique.
She has no respect for herself. She has no respect for the next person. She should have looked into that before she even did it
to begin with.
I think if he chose me, he would get the full package. You know, Scorpio, sexual, sensual, very humorous. At the same time, I will have your back, as you see. 120%.
Yeah. All right. Dominique, tell Corey why he should choose you and not Deanna.
If you should choose me, I am a very caring person. I'm devoted to every relationship I've ever been in. If you choose her, she's going to end up in the hospital looking in the mirror while she's driving. So, that'll be more sad.
Well, it is time to choose. It would be Deanna, who is obsessed with her reflection, whose hypochondria put her $20,000 in debt, and who's had 3 restraining orders against her for stalking. Or will it be Dominique, who has soda and french fries twice a day, hasn't spoken to her parents in 6 years, and had an affair with a married cop? Now, Corey, let's start with Deanna.
So first of all, you're beautiful. You smile easily, so that's nice. You're romantic, passionate. I know Scorpios can be kind of crazy. I kind of like that. Bad thing is, they're crazy. So, Dominique, gentle, great smile, personality, romantic, like we said earlier. The bad thing is, I think you have problems with relationships.
All right, Corey, it is time to send one of these ladies packing.
I'm sorry, Dominique. You have too much baggage.
Oh, I'm sorry, Dominique. It is time to pack up and go.
Well, Corey, this is another affair I'll soon forget.
Whoa! Way to go, Deanna and Corey! Okay, now it's time for Deanna to decide if she wants to be with Corey after seeing his big bag. For Corey's bag fast inspection, find out right after this.
You can spend a lifetime with someone as a wife or as a mother, but you can never really know who they are.
Something bad has happened to Mom. Joy Delaney, Mother 4, the gunman.
She will come back.
Secrets will poison any family, and what you don't know can hurt you.
When everyday contestants team up with a team of celebrities to win $10,000, I got confused about the game, just said it. The less you say is the best way to play.
Noah's Ark. Trying blank. Message. Phone. Text.
25 words or less on Game Show Central.
Welcome back to Baggage. Now, Corey has just chosen the lovely Deanna here for a nice date, but the tables have turned, and now, of course, it is her decision. What's the secret in Corey's big red bag? Did he send a sex tape of his ex to her mother? Was he sent to jail for harboring a fugitive? Or did he send nude photos of himself to Playgirl and get rejected? Deanna, of those 3 possibilities, what would be the toughest one for you to have to accept?
I would say the sex tape because I'm kind of freaky and I don't want my mama to know what I be doing.
Yeah. Well, let's see. Corey, please reveal your baggage. Sent a sex tape of my ex to her mother. Corey, give me back all your money. What is that about?
There's a reason. I mean, I'm a very passionate person. I love hard. And my girlfriend's messing on me, and I was betrayed, embarrassed, all that stuff. So I sent the tape to her mom.
What's interesting here is all the guys in the audience cheered. Okay, so he gave you his explanation. Is this baggage something you can accept?
I'm sorry, I cannot have your baggage.
Oh! I'm sorry, Corey. It is time to pack up and go. You've been a great guest, but I tell you what, since you're going home alone, here's some money for bus fare. Here. You've been a great guest. Thanks a lot. Give it up for Corey. All right. But no nights today. Remember, if you're looking for new love, try getting rid of your old baggage. We'll see you next time. You've been a great guest.
Welcome to Mind of a Man, the first game show where we take women through a walk in a man's mind and watch them run out. All right. First, what we need to do, introduce our celebrity advisors over here chilling on my couch. This young man right here is one of the best impressionists in the world. Show some love for Dean Edwards, y'all.
Thank you, Phil.
Right here. Well, Mind of a Man is incredible. He's bananas, crazy. Good. We get Jay-Z on Mind of a Man. All right, this young lady is a regular on Chelsea lately. Give it up for the very beautiful Sarah Tiana, y'all.
I'm so excited that you finally sold through Chocolate Factory.
This next young man is part of Hollywood royalty.
Oh,
His
damn,
family,
I ain't say all
his
that.
family has went on to
Chelsea
write, produce movies, and now he's doing it in the second generation way. Show some love for Damian Dante Wayans.
Second generation
Y'all wanted the sexiest Wayans to be on the show, didn't you? Yes, we did. Yes, we did. I'm here. Let's do it.
Hey, you guys are here to help one of these contestants go on the plate for $10,000, all right? Let's be our contestants right now. First up, this is Ronnie. What makes you think you know the Mind of a Man?
Well, technically, my parents were expecting a boy or planning for a boy. Got the boy named.
So you're a girl.
I'm a girl.
You got a man's mind, though.
Yeah. We'll see.
And Sarah, what makes you think you know the mind of a man?
Well, I do have a master's degree in psychology, so I kind of learned a lot as an undergrad. The communication styles, just everything, the differences between men and women.
Well, you just confused me with just that sentence, so okay. Ronnie, Sarah, here's how the game works. We asked 100 men a series of multiple choice questions. Your job is to figure out what they were thinking. And our celebrities are going to help you out as much as they can. They don't know much, I ain't going to lie to you. Whoever can do it the best is going to win some good money and get a chance at the end of the show to play for $10,000. Here's your first question. If you guess the number one answer, you get $200. We asked 100 men, what's the worst thing an ex-girlfriend can do to you? Post naked photos of you? That's all I was working with. Tell everyone you were bad in bed? Or date your best friend?
Oh. Well, it ain't no fun if the homies can't have none. So I'm going to rule that one out. I'm going to say, talk about you in bed. That hurts us. That hurts the pride right here.
I didn't say bad in bed. She would, like, the guys that want us to talk bad about them in bed.
Bad in bed, you say.
Bad in bed, every man, even if he only has 2 minutes in him, in his mind, he's thinking, I went in for those 120 seconds.
Ladies, you heard unanimously bad in bed. What do you think the number one answer was for $200? Bad in bed. You said bad in bed too?
Yes.
Unfortunately, everybody on this stage is wrong because 49% of men said date your best friend.
Yeah.
Come on, read this money right here. Same question. We asked 100 men. We've all heard of a Sharknado. Which of these other NATOs would be the worst to get caught in? Oh, NATO. All these hoes. A police NATO. Or a chore NATO. All this damn work.
Police NATO.
You know, I might want to live in a whole NATO. So I'm going to go with the chore NATO because I don't really want to do my laundry. So I don't want to live in there. You see what I'm saying?
I was gonna say police NATO. That was my answer.
Yeah, police NATO.
Police NATO.
You don't like the guy?
Yeah,
All
yeah,
right.
NATO.
Ladies, show me what you got. You said chore NATO. Why?
Tornado, because no guy likes doing chores. None.
All right, okay. Ronnie?
Police NATO. Who wants to live in danger?
Oh, I ain't associate the police with danger. Look at the police, call some criminals. You're right, that looks serious, and I'm so happy to put some money in your pocket too. 47% said that. Finally, for Ronnie on the board. That's the
Yep.
end of round one.
Police NATO. Also criminals.
You don't give these girls some money, they'll keep us in line with men.
Oh, crap. That's a really good gift.
Now we gotta get France something.
Wait, we could use Etsy's new gift mode.
Yes. What are the French like? Anyone?
Cheese. They like cheese.
Brilliant. Done.
L'atout de fromage! Ouh là là!
Don't panic. Get easy with gift mode. New on Etsy.
You ready to get a clue? I think that's a hell yes. Okay. Among game show players guess secret words based on clues they get from their teammates. Anything goes.
You sound
Overstick.
Karate
chop. If you are really enjoying yourself, you make this noise. No.
Oh my goodness.
Rob Belushi hosts Get a Clue. Watch full episodes on Game Show Central.
This time we ask multiple choice questions to specific groups of men. And each number one answer is now worth $300, all right? First question. We asked 100 male therapists, who would you rather date? A shopaholic? An exercise junkie? One more reps, I'll be there. Or an internet addict? You always on the computer.
In my mind, I would want an internet addict because a lot of dudes are addicted to porn, and if women are addicted to the internet, they're probably addicted to porn too. However, I think a lot of dudes are gonna look at an exercise junkie as being in shape.
Yeah, I mean, I've had a lot of therapists, so
There's a lot of therapy.
both. I think that it's all about health, so I would say exercise junkie is the healthiest.
Well, here's the thing. I could be a therapist too, baby. Let Daddy help you. I'm gonna go with internet chip addict. That's what I'm gonna go with. And I'm all right, ladies. Your answer. Show me what you got. Internet addict.
She just liked the picture. She's like, yes, me.
You're way cuter than that picture.
Thank you.
Ronnie, you say exercise junkie.
Wow. Healthy body, healthy mind. He's a psychiatrist, so he's all about what's going on over here.
Yeah, look at Ronnie. We Ronnie agreeing with 61% of men, because that's what they said. Sarah, $0 still Sarah. Yeah, $0 in the shoulder rub. We asked 100 guys dating divorced moms. Who would you not want to piss off? Her dad? She's been hurt before. Her friends? She's been hurt before. Or her kids. My daddy hurt her too. Look at that face. What do you guys think?
Y'all getting good with the kids.
You don't want to piss off the kids?
Don't want to piss off the
You
kids.
don't want to piss off the friends, yo. Well, not because here's a woman's gonna be like, if they can't do nothing for little Dante, what they gonna do for me? You know what I mean? So, that's how everyone is. They can't do it.
My mama get the rock in this over. She gets the rocking backwards, she real mad. Probably she'll still talk to you, but backwards? That's what I'm saying. All right. Show me what you got. See her kids, why?
Because the kids are there every day. You have to be good with the kids.
As much as I want y'all to get some money right now, you're not right. It was her dad. You don't make her dad mad. Actually, 52% said dad. They didn't want to piss off the dad. Ronnie, you have $5. Sarah, you have $0. That brings us to the last question of the round, and that's our VIP question, y'all. For this question, we are going into the mind of not 100 men, but one particular man, a regular average guy we found on our crew. And there he is, what up, brother? What's up, D-Ray? What do you do for us here? I'm the production assistant. You make sure what?
make sure things get done and said.
That's what everybody else saying up here.
Exactly.
Bobby, I'm messing with you, Bobby. You ready? All right, ladies. Earlier we asked Bobby a question. We got his number one answer, okay? But before we hear it, we know him as a production assistant, but we don't know him as a person. So, panel, you got 30 seconds to interrogate Bobby, find out what kind of man he is, starting now.
Bobby, you ever had a threesome? Yes, sir. All right.
How old are you?
36. Bobby, did you enjoy the threesome? Oh, yeah.
What did you do?
Yo. All right.
Are you married?
Yeah, no.
No?
No. Bobby, did you enjoy the threesome? Yes, sir. Bobby, would you marry a dude? No. All right.
Okay. You have a girlfriend?
Yes, I do.
Do you have a job?
Yes, I do. Bobby, she's off the market now. Bobby, would you have a threesome with her? Of course. All right.
Oh my God.
Bobby, boxes of briefs. Neither. I got jeans on, dude. Come on.
He tries on your clothes before
That is the last time you give me Starbucks, I swear to God. I hope y'all got to know him a little better. We asked Bobby, which of these would you never do in front of your mother? Curse, smoke, or make out?
What do y'all think? You know, Bobby had a threesome and was very comfortable admitting that on TV. I think he really loves his mother because he's balls out in his jeans. He wants his mom to be healthy. He's not going to smoke in front of his mom.
Yeah, I agree with you. He seems like he wouldn't smoke in front of his mom. He seems pretty clean cut.
Well, here's the thing, guys. I think he's had a threesome. You know, a lot of chicks be smoking these days. You gotta take one for the team. Make out? Why not? He's a grown-ass man. He'll make out. I'm gonna say curse. You know, men don't curse around their mama. I don't curse around my mama, but I'll curse on this show.
Ladies, you heard the interrogation. You heard what Bobby had to say. Show me what you got. You say smoke. You say curse. All right, Bobby, which of these things would you never do in front of your mother?
I never smoke in front of my mother, dude.
Football fans are competitive, especially when it comes to tailgating. This season, we've got
team of celebrities. What'd you wish for? To win $10,000. I got confused about the game, just said a number. The less you say is the best way to play.
Noah's Ark. Frying blank pan. Message, phone, text.
25 words or less on Game Show Central.
This is one of my favorite rounds right here, y'all, because now it's time for our mail order round. Once again, I'm going to ask you a question we asked 100 men, but this time, instead of just picking the number one answer, you'll need to put the 3 answers in order from most popular to least popular, okay? 1, 2, 3. If you get one of the answers in the right spot, you win $100. You want to get all 3 in the proper mail order to win $500. Each one of you gets to pick a celebrity advisor to help you. All right, Ronnie, you're the lead. You get to go first. Which advisor do you want to go with?
I'm gonna go with Dean.
Dean, we asked 100 married men, when you're low on funds, spending money on which item would put you in the doghouse alarms? All right, a big screen TV? Oh, I gotta watch other rich people. A new set of rims? Rims over gas? Or a personal trainer? I got no job because I'm weak. 1, 2, 3, Dean.
All right, boom. This is an easy one, Ronnie. I got you, boom. This is how we gonna do it, all right? Your wife's gonna look at you and say, you don't need rims. So I'm gonna say rims number 1. I'm gonna say personal trainer number 2. And big screen number 3, because she can at least enjoy the big screen.
That's your mail order?
That's my mail order.
Ronnie, do you agree with Dean or you want to rearrange the things?
I'm stealing you at first, Dean.
Would you stop doing the crazy girl rock?
They want to switch around, Dean, sorry. The personal trainer and the big screen TV. Yeah, rims and TV, those are not necessary.
Okay, Ronnie, let's see where you go. That's your mail order?
That's it.
Lock it in?
Lock it in.
Let's see if you got no one answer for $100. Yeah! All right, let's see if you get 2 and 3 for the 500. Show me. Yeah! The mail order round gave Ronnie a nice round number of 1,000. Sarah, you ready to get this money?
I'm ready.
Okay, what advisor you want to pick?
I'm gonna pick Sarah.
Sarah.
Yes. That's a cool name. That's a really cool name. Clear hair.
If you know anything about white people, we stick together.
Yes, country win. If it's her night to pick a movie, which flick are you secretly crossing your fingers to see? Bridesmaid? The Notebook? Give me some tissue ready. Or Crazy Stupid Love? What do you think? Most men said proper order 1, 2, 3.
I think Bridesmaids, because it's a comedy, I would say that would be number 1. The only thing I don't know is like The Notebook kind of gets women in the mood. It's like watching Magic Mike. You know what I mean? You probably watch Magic Mike by yourself, but
With the sound cut down.
Crazy Stupid Love is romantic and funny, so I would say that's number 2, and then The Notebook's number 3.
That's your mail order?
Yeah.
Sarah, is your mail order? You want to change the thing?
I'm gonna agree with Sarah. This is the order that I had in my head.
Let's see if that's the number 1 answer for $100.
Yep, that was my guess. Crazy Stupid.
Right. Come on. What's the rest
Because
of
it
it?
really gets funny and comedy.
Number 3 in the right position. Good job. Up to the $400. Ronnie on the $1,000. As much as I'm trying to attach to both of y'all, Ronnie and Sarah, only one of you can advance to our $10,000 tag team round. We asked an open-ended question for 10 men. What's the fastest way into your heart? Here are the top 5 answers in sync. Stomach, friendship, look into my eyes, compliments, or sex. Ladies, this game is simple. Be the woman who chooses the answer that's highest on the list, and you go on to play in our tag team round with a chance to win $10,000. Before we get to your guesses, let's see what the couch got to say. Couch crew, panel, celebrities.
I have to say that every man likes a compliment. That's like really respectable. Like, you're a big, strong man. You're so strong.
I get before we even again.
Yeah,
I don't know if I said
because if she can big his ego up, he's like, you know what, I like her. We can be friends after that. You know what I mean?
You feed us good, that makes us want to love you good. Sex would be number 2, and then everything else trickles down. Like, we're going with stuff. Let's get this money. Let's get this money. Finally, get you ahead. You've earned the advantage of going first, and you get 2 guesses, girl. Sarah, because you're trailing, you only get 1 guess, but you still can win if your guess is higher than Ronnie's, all right? And remember, if either one of you guesses the number 1 answer at any time, you automatically go on to play for $10,000.
10,000 cats.
Get to guessing. Stomach. All right. The stomach is number 1. You go on to play for $10,000. If not, that'll give Sarah a chance. Number 2. Sarah, there's definitely a chance you can win, but you got 1 guess, and it gots to be number 1 in order to be her. Otherwise, she goes on to play for $10,000.
I'm going to go with the panel. Say compliments.
Compliments?
It's sex. It's only sex.
Brent.
It's sex. Oh. Oh, that's his book. Maybe a festival for the everything else that's
Updating your home can make a massive difference. This is going to be awesome. And if it's not, go after her. With changing this home, we can change families.
Hot beignets in the French Quarter, ice cold sake in the wetlands. We're cooking up a new season of delicious Louisiana dishes. Welcome back to Emerald Cooks.
There's only one channel that's got the heart-stopping, fast-paced, play-along entertainment you crave.
Oh, it's on.
Game Show Central.
We good. We out here now.
We've got something for everyone.
Party over here.
I came to play, so I think we're going to play.
So if you like game shows, watch Game Show Central, because there's no such thing as too much of a good thing.
I love it.
Welcome back to Mind of a Man. Ronnie is our sole survivor today. But we're going to see if she can win some big money. Y'all want to see that? Ronnie, you know what time it is?
Gotta pick one, right?
Time to play our $10,000 tag team round. And yes, we're going to go with it.
Mr. Funny Man, Damien.
Let's do this, come on. Sit back and relax while you play this game. Okay, here's how the $10,000 tag team round works. We asked 100 men a series of either or questions. Your job is to pick the answer that most men prefer. All right? You have 30 seconds to get as many right as you can. You and Damien will alternate answering, beginning with you. All right? Damien, don't mess it up. All right. For every correct answer, you win $300 to add to the money you've already won. If you get 7 right in 30 seconds, we'll bring your total winnings to our grand prize of $10,000. Let's make it dramatic for you. Yeah. Move right. Let's go. Ketchup or mustard? Ketchup. Right. Donald Trump or Donald Duck? Donald Trump. Wrong. Vintage Mustang or new Mustang? Vintage. Right. Pancakes or French toast? Pancakes. Wrong. Win a Grammy or win an Oscar? Grammy. Wrong. Clowns or mimes? Clowns. Right. Go to the Playboy Mansion or outer space? Playboy. Wrong. Big wedding or just a load? Just a load. Right. A good offense or good defense? Defense. Wrong. Sean Connery or Daniel Craig? Sean Connery. Right. Newspaper or magazine? Magazine. Wrong. King Kong or Godzilla? King Kong. Right.
Four complete strangers have a shot at winning a ton of cash by answering questions as a team. But ultimately, they are playing for themselves. In the end, they'll face the toughest decision of all. Who gets the biggest share of the money? This is Divided. Let's meet our players.
I'm Evie, I'm 56. I'm a realtor and I'm from New York, New York. Of course, I can talk to people and negotiate all the time. I split commission, but I like to get the most of it.
I am Johnny. I'm 44 years old. I'm a blackjack dealer from Beverly Hills, Michigan. I never lose, and I can tell when things are getting hot, when things are getting cold, and I'm going to bring that to the fray today when I play.
I'm Samantha. I'm 35. I'm a server from Seattle, Washington. I grew up in a household with my mom and 2 older sisters. That completely prepared me for this game. 4 strong, independent women. Yes.
I'm Tim. I'm 21. I'm a sales rep, and I'm from Santa Clarita, California. I've worked a lot in customer service, and I've learned how to deal with people. You can't let your enemies know that you're against them.
Welcome to Divided. I'm Mike Richards. Welcome, team. You'll have 60 seconds to answer each question unanimously. But you want to do it quickly, and you want to be accurate, because time is money in this game. As time goes by, your bank goes down. Also, keep in mind, one of you will be eliminated before the end of the show. Everybody got it? Yes. Evie saying it's not her, so shaking her head, not worried about it. Well, let's find out. Let's play Divided. In round 1, each question is worth up to $5,000, and there is one correct answer. Here's the first question. According to a poll from the jewelry insurance company Lavalier, how involved did most brides-to-be say they were in selecting their engagement ring? A, picked it out myself. B, hinted at what I wanted. Or C, I left it up to him. The clock starts now.
I'm not married, so I do not have this. Yeah, okay.
Not married, but boyfriend's name.
You guys are gonna know it. Okay, so good job. You're right.
So, yeah, Evie took control by doing this. I have the diamond. Right. She blinded everyone at the table and then backed off and said it's B. How long have you been married?
14 years.
Congratulations. All right, so when your husband was out looking for the engagement ring, did you have input? How did that go?
I did, except that he didn't listen. So I wanted white gold, and he spoke to his mom, and she said, yellow gold is better. Yellow gold, ladies and gentlemen, yellow gold.
Well, at least you let it go.
I did, I'm a big guy. What am I going to do?
And Samantha, you said you're dating someone. Is this a long-term relationship that could turn into a ring?
Yeah, when it's time, I would hint. I might even give like 20 options, but I'd like him to pick it.
That is not a hint. All right, well, you guys all said B, and you did it quickly within 9 seconds. If you're right, you'll have $4,194. If you're wrong, your bank stays at 0. They said B. Are they right? All right,
We've got the first question out of the way. You do have 2 takeovers available to you. So if at any point you want to end the discussion, hit that red button, and that locks in your answer for everyone. Let's move on to the next question. Based on normal portions, which part of a Chipotle burrito has the most calories? A, the cheese, B, the rice, or C, the tortilla? The clock starts now. Tortilla. Tortilla. Why? Because it's got gluten in it. It's the most. It's when you take off the bun of anything, you eliminate like half the calories. Okay, I've seen it many times. I like to think
tortilla too, though, because people are doing the tortilla. I mean, they're doing the. But how about the gluten? They're doing the bowls to save calories.
Yeah, that's true.
The bowls to save
I agree
calories.
with tortillas, right? That's true. That's true. That's true. That's why they get rid of the tortillas.
All right, I'm gonna go with you, but my first instinct is cheese.
Tortilla.
I agree with tortilla.
Lock in C.
C.
All right, 2-1. Good job, guys. All right. Well, you guys come to the conclusion that it is C, the tortilla. If you're right, you'll have $6,810. If you're wrong, we've got the bank in half. You're at just over $2,000. They said C. Are they right? You guys now have $6,810. These final questions now. According to a Pew survey of adults from last year, how many say transgender people should be able to use the restroom of the gender they currently identify with? A, around 75%, B, just over 50%, or C, below 25%. The clock starts now.
I think it's.
I'm gonna say C. I'm gonna say B. The reason being, the reason I'm gonna say it's B is because there are too many people in this world that do not want that to happen. Right. And say that it's a conservative.
There's a lot of yeah, right. As the mental health therapist that worked with kids. I'll go for B. Okay, perfect. B.
Wait, we gotta have something in.
There you go. Go team. Because it is climbing in this day and age, I think, for sure. But there is still a conservative base in this country who's just like, no, it's never going to accept that. That's going to take a lot of generations to get rid of.
This is a big, heavy topic.
Right. I heard you say that you were a
I used to be a mental health therapist. Now I'm a real estate agent.
And did you study?
I have a master's degree from NYU.
In?
Mental health therapist.
Do you think the attitude was different 10 years ago?
I think the attitude was different. It's shifting.
For me, I don't really care what you want to do with your life. I'm all about transgender people using whatever bathroom they want to take.
They said B, just over 50%. Are they right? Team. Good job, team. Well, you are off to an incredible start. You have 10,100, which is a huge bang after one round. But keep in mind, not all of you will be sharing it. One of you will be eliminated. Who will it be? We've got to stick around. More divided right after this.
Liberty Mutual customized my car insurance and I saved hundreds. That's great. I know, I've been telling everyone.
Liberty. Liberty.
How many people did you tell? Only paid for what you need.
Liberty, liberty, liberty. Liberty.
You can spend a lifetime with someone as a wife or as a mother, but you can never really know who they are.
Something bad has happened to Mom. Joy Delaney, Mom 4, is on the move.
She will come back.
Secrets will poison any family, and what you don't know can hurt you.
There's only one channel that's got the heart-stopping, fast-paced, play-along entertainment you crave.
Oh, it's on.
Game Show Central.
We good. We out here now.
We've got something for everyone.
Party over here.
I came to play, so I think we're gonna play.
So if you like game shows, watch Game Show Central, because there's no such thing as too much of a good thing.
Welcome back to Divided. Well, this team is perfect. So far, Samantha, Tim, Evie, and Johnny have banked $10,140. Can't do any better than that. But keep in mind that at the end of this round, you will be voting to eliminate one member of this team. Now, in this round, each question is worth up to $10,000. And 2 of the 3 answers are correct. You do have 2 takeovers left. All right, here's the question. Which 2 of these companies use primary colors in their logo? A, FedEx, B, Pepsi, C, Shell. Clock starts now. What are primary colors?
Primary red, blue, yellow, green. Okay, FedEx,
Pepsi.
2 of them. FedEx.
Pepsi. Shell is like an orangey yellowish.
Orange, yeah, you're right. Okay, is A, B. A, B, lock in? Yep. A, B, lock in?
Yeah, lock in.
Who do we think took charge on that one? I think I did.
Me.
I think we both did. The combination.
Maybe. Together.
I knew the primary.
Yeah, there can only be one leader, so
Well, you said them, and I think initially I wanted to get the primary colors out, and you said them kind of under your breath, and I thought, and I said it under my breath. Okay, but I didn't hear you 100%, so that's why I was trying to get a consensus.
So they said A and B. Are they right?
Shell.
Now the right answer was B and C. Primary colors: blue, yellow, and red. Shell uses red and yellow. Pepsi uses red and blue. And FedEx uses purple, which no one mentioned. And orange.
I wanted to change it, but we had a lot better answers.
So let me ask you this. Is anyone not being heard in this game?
I feel certain people, like you two, are talking over us because I don't hear Samantha, and Evie is,
I'm from New York and I was raised with 5 boys, so I had to talk over everybody.
Johnny, who do you think isn't getting their voice heard?
I think you are probably the most meek, we'll say. I mean, you could step up a little bit, I think. A leader is what we need, and somebody to take, initiative and force. You got to be confident, too, and hopefully you're right.
I guess I could, I'm just going to be louder, just in general, so that, no one can say I wasn't loud enough, even if it's just, I'm thinking!
All right, you guys lose half your bank. You have $5,072. Yeah, that would hurt.
Yeah. That did hurt.
You do have 2 takeovers left. Here's the question. From a CBS News poll, more Americans worry about being a victim of violence when they are where? A, in public places like stadiums. B, on public transportation like buses. C, in bad neighborhoods. The clock starts now.
From New York, bad neighborhood, and transportation.
I used to take the bus all the time as a kid. She's gonna take control. See if you got it.
2 minutes.
What'd you put?
So on public transportation like buses and in bad neighborhoods, I think that's kind of how we all feel. I'm just letting that talk for me since my
Because you didn't say, did you say anything?
I didn't hear a word.
You just listen to these you got, but I was also told that I was being too meek and that I needed to just step out there when I was sure of things. So that's why I was like, I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
So, how many sports events have you been to?
I've been to a few sporting events.
Okay, because I'm a Raiders fan, so there's a lot of violence at stadiums. I went to a game in San Diego, and I watched a woman fight a huge guy, and I also saw a guy get stabbed outside. So, stadium violence is heavy. Now, I wanted to talk about that.
Well, Samantha hit the takeover after 5 seconds, so let's lock in B and C for everyone. No one else can even put anything in. If you're right, you'll have $14,163. If you're wrong, we'll pay your bank half. You'll have just over $2,500.
If you're wrong.
Samantha said, if she's wrong what?
Oh, I'm just gonna be mad.
All right. She said B and C. Is she right?
I can't believe I was wrong.
Well, we were all wrong, but you jumped.
Tim, you are right. The correct answer is
Stadium.
A and C.
A and C.
You have lost half your bank, $2,536.
That does hurt.
There's one question left before you vote to eliminate one member of this team. Here's the question. According to High Times magazine, CBD, a component in cannabis, could be medically prescribed for which of these? A, Crohn's disease, B, insomnia, C, liver disease. The clock starts now.
A and B. It's A and B.
No, nobody insomnia.
Liver disease, no.
I don't think liver disease.
A and B.
Crohn's, yes.
A and B.
What the hell?
I'm that confident. Tim, do you agree with the use of the takeover?
I wouldn't have used it for this question. I feel this was a very easy question to answer because I'm like a knowledge book about marijuana. I read knowledge book. I smoke weed. I live in California. I smoke weed literally for insomnia and my like depression and anxiety. The list goes on and on. You know, cry me a river, whatever. Got issues, but anyway, to answer your question, I feel it was a little too fast-paced, too little.
Yeah. Well, let's find out. Let's lock in A and B for everyone. If you're right, you'll have $11,315. If you're wrong, we'll cut your bank in half again. You'll have just over $1,200. Johnny at the takeover, he said A and B. Was he right?
I did it for us.
And me.
You but you know.
All right, so you have $11,315. There you go. Very well said. You are back in it, but 4 of you have made it this far. Only 3 of you can continue on in the game. So it's now time for an incredibly difficult and important strategic decision. You have to decide which player to eliminate. Go ahead and lock in your votes now. We will find out who they decide to eliminate, who divided for turns.
Says we need to buy up the truck's lease or give it back. How are we going to run a business without a truck?
You can't.
So let's figure out a plan to keep you guys on the road.
Coffee, Greg? Thank you.
For every financial need, we'll meet you in the moment. KeyBank. Roku Ads Manager is the perfect tool to help you grow your business. Roku Ads Manager gets your brand in millions of living rooms across the country. Are you ready to get your business on the big screen? Sign up for free today. Roku. TV starts here.
When we were little, we loved playing with Lincoln Logs. Now we play with these logs. We aren't the only log home builders with the Lincoln Log stamp of approval. Back in business! We play with big machines, hardcore tools. We are Lincoln Log masters.
What's on Game Show Central? Game shows. Game shows. Game shows. The whole show. And plenty of them.
That's incredible.
It's awesome.
Some of those other channels, they don't even show whole shows. Which makes you wonder, what game are they playing?
Solid point. Solid point.
So, if you like game shows, watch Game Show Central. We're not playing games, we're showing game shows.
Welcome back to Divided. Okay, team, before the break, I asked you to vote to eliminate one member of this group. Samantha, I'm going to start with you. Who did you vote for?
I voted for Tim. The reason why I voted for Tim is I feel like you two were really bringing the heat. And I think I did much better at the beginning of the game, helping to get all those right answers, helping to support the answers to get the rest of the team to go. Yeah, I feel like I've really brought it.
Tim, who did you vote to eliminate and why?
It's so funny. I voted you because you don't do good. You use this, and like that's cool that you're no longer going to use this, but we also don't have the ability to use the takeover anymore. The reason I didn't give my 2 cents in the first half on the first question, I didn't know it, but I feel I did really well with the second group of questions, whatever. I feel I'm bringing it more than you.
Got it. Evie, who did you vote to eliminate?
I'm sorry, Samantha. I think big personalities are what this game calls for, and you're sweet. I'd love to be your friend, but in this game, I have to rule you out. I'm so sorry. Kind of, sort of, but sorry.
So, Johnny, that's 2 votes for Samantha. If you voted for Samantha, she's eliminated from the game. Who did you vote for?
I voted for Samantha because of the
takeover, right?
Takeover.
I should have never done it.
Well, you know what? You can't go back in time, and I think you took a chance. You were wrong, and your wrong answer cost us like half the money.
You're gonna miss me in the end.
Yeah.
You're gonna miss me in the end because I would have remembered about the takeover. So I'm just saying.
You mean when you were dividing up the money?
Yeah, because I would have remembered that I messed up there, and I would have taken that into consideration, and I would not have asked for the most.
Samantha, that is 3 votes. You are eliminated.
Yep.
Give her a round of applause. Okay, so the 3 of you have earned the right to play on. You have $11,315 in your bank. Next question is worth up to $15,000. And in this round, either 2 or all 3 answers are correct. You have no takeovers left, which means you must be unanimous in your decision. Here's the question. Which types of animals inspired the names of at least 2 different NFL teams? A, birds. B, big cats. C, underwater creatures. The clock starts now. All 3.
Birds, big cats.
Underwater
There's
creatures.
literally the dolphins,
Oh,
there's
yeah,
literally the
that's right.
ravens, and there's literally the Bengals. All 3.
I agree.
All 3?
I
Yeah,
agree.
I agree too.
Evie, you don't have anything in there.
Damn it.
Well, yeah.
I couldn't think of an underwater.
Now, an underwater creature is a dolphin, right? You're positive about that. They're going to consider that an underwater creature, right? I would hope so. It lives in the ocean. Hope so. Yeah. Like that's, I'm no biologist, but I hope that a dolphin stays in the ocean. That does not walk. So,
well, they said A, B, and C. That was all 3. Are they right?
a dolphin is not considered an underwater creature.
No. A dolphin is an underwater creature. Here's the question. Which types of animals inspired the names of at least 2 different NFL teams? Name the other NFL team with an underwater creature.
Yeah, there's only one. 2, and you didn't read it. No. Which that's right. We didn't read it as a group.
Wow.
Well, I'm willing to take partial blame, a third of the blame. I'll take a third of the blame.
You know what? I'll just give it to you both.
That's fair. You didn't know anyway.
I'm not taking any.
You didn't know.
Well, you could have also read the question. So the correct answer is A and B. There are 5 NFL teams named after birds. 4 teams are named after big cats, but only 1 team is named for an underwater creature, the Miami Dolphins. So you lose half your bank, $5,658, but there is still one final question left, and it is worth up to $25,000.
Read this one.
And then you'll face the toughest moment of the game. You'll have to agree on who gets what share of the final prize money. That happens when Divided returns.
So I didn't think I needed Swiffer until I saw how easily it picked up my hair every time I dried it. It only takes a minute. Look at that. The heavy-duty cloths are extra thick for amazing travel off, even for his hair. Wow. And for dust, I love my heavy-duty duster. The fluffy fibers trap dust on contact, up high and all around without having to lift a thing. I'm so hooked. You'll love Swiffer or your money back.
At Honda, our hybrids aren't just about using less fuel, but fueling change. Discover the new hybrids from Honda, the most fuel-efficient full-line automaker in America over the last 5 years. Visit your local Honda dealer today and drive good.
They're still agonizing about the question they missed. Welcome back to Divided. All right, team, you have $5,658. You can come back. You can come back. The final question is worth up to $25,000. Now, for this last question, you still have 3 answers, but you have to put them in the proper order. You have no takeovers left, so you have to agree. Good luck. Put these countries in order, based on their incarceration rate from highest to lowest. A, China. B, Russia. C, the United States. The clock starts now.
The United States is first. The United States is first.
I definitely think it's the United States. And I would say China.
United States C.
Because they, for any of this, no, I think
I think it might be Russia. No, it's Russia because there's a Netflix documentary about it. CBA. I want to hear it. You say it.
I say it might be China because they have such a tight hold on their population there.
I agree.
Anything. I mean, they don't even allow gum. You can't even chew gum in China. So you like throw a piece of paper on the floor, they can arrest you.
No, I know that.
So
I know they have
30 seconds.
Big population. All right, let's use all this for big population China. Do you want to go C, A, or B, or what do you want to do?
Definitely
Russia's
C
a
is
bad
first.
country. Russia's got a lot
20
of
seconds. So CBA. CBA. CBA? CBA?
All right, CBA.
Okay.
That was agonizing.
I know,
So
I saw
much time went by.
I was the holdout. I definitely feel that C was correct. It was a tough choice between Russia and China because they're so strict with their people, and I just have to go, I guess, with them. But that doesn't make me the weaker link. I'm going to tell you right now.
Even though you can decide?
I couldn't decide because it just
Stressful.
It was stressful. Yeah, I mean,
So Evie already setting up her defense. They said CBA. Are they right? Your final bank, $11,029. Give them a round of applause. We're going to divide those winnings into 3 unequal amounts. Perfect. 60%, 30%, and 10% of the bank. The 3 of you have to agree on who gets what. So, I'll give you 100 seconds, but just like everything else in this game, as time ticks by, your bank goes down. The clock starts now.
So I don't mind taking the least because I got the 15,000
Okay, so we got that.
So that's fine.
That's fine.
I want the most.
I want the
That's
most.
fair.
I want the
I
most.
got the takeover button.
You
If I
got the
lose,
takeover button, but
take the most. Take the most.
Yes.
You know what? That's not being aggressive. Come on.
Hit B.
We got an 8.
Damn, lost me to 800. You know that was greed on your part.
Of course, so this is the game.
That is greed. That is definitely sheer greed. And I didn't want all the money to go away and get like barely nothing. And you barely get anything. And you go away with it all.
It was a strategic move. He wanted less.
You're right,
There was
strategy.
nothing to fight about. I had the most. You can make fun of me all you want.
I'm making fun of you. I can't be greedy.
No, well,
The greediest.
I
capitulated.
I'm
I
the
gave
winner.
you what you wanted.
I'm the winner, and I'll buy you dinner.
All right, Tim, who helped answer a ton of questions along the way, right away says, I'll take the least. He walks out of here with $799. Johnny, who used the only successful takeover, single-handedly banked the most money unquestionably for this team, walks out of here with $2,398. And Evie, who Johnny said was greedy, but ultimately she said it was a strategy, walks out of here with the most, $4,796. Tune in again to watch 4 new strangers put to the test. Will they go home with a ton of cash, or will they leave empty-handed? Find out next time on Invited. 4 complete strangers have a shot at winning a ton of cash by answering questions as a team. But ultimately, they are playing for themselves. In the end, they'll face the toughest decision of all. Who gets the biggest share of the money? This is Divided. Let's meet our players.
I'm Laura Lee. I'm 33. I'm a pet sitter, and I'm from Mount Pocono, Pennsylvania. I was a pole vaulter in high school. First year, I never got over the bar, but the second year, I was second in districts. I never quit.
Stephen, 59, TV chef, Hartford, Connecticut. I'm going to run the show like it is my kitchen in the restaurant. I'm in control, and I decide what answer we're going to give.
My name is Rhonda. I'm 54 years old. I'm a registered nurse, and I'm from Pine Bluff, Arkansas. I made this fabulous necklace that I'm wearing today, and I hope that we all win money so I can make more necklaces.
I'm Gary. I'm 44. I'm a radio talk show host from Petaluma, California. Every single day for 4 hours, I have to convince people about my arguments and why they're correct. Standing next to somebody and doing that, not a problem.
Welcome to Divided. I'm Mike Richards. Welcome, team. As you know, you'll have 60 seconds to answer each question unanimously. But as the clock ticks down, so will your cash. Also, important to keep in mind, one of you will be eliminated. Everybody ready?
Yeah.
Let's play Divided. One of these questions for up to $5,000, and there is one correct answer. Here's the first question. According to a survey this year by Gallup, how has an increase in political discussions at work affected people's ability to do their job? A, it's had a positive effect. B, it's had a negative effect. Or C, it's had no effect on my work. The clock starts now.
Had a negative effect. You talking Trump?
a negative effect.
Radio talk show host, I'm the only one. I'm the only one who's actually a positive effect.
The United States, just a lot of negativity.
Everybody agrees. Negative effect. Negative effect.
Steven, you were very outspoken from the beginning that you're distracted because you're watching so much CNN.
I have the TV on all day long just to catch what crazy stuff is happening.
So what do you do for work?
I have a little cooking show over in Hawaii. TV show.
That explains the shirt. Rhonda, what about you?
Yes, I'm a registered nurse at a VA hospital.
Okay.
It is affecting us greatly. Every day we get emails about how Trump wants to cut back civilian jobs. He does less for veterans, and it's affecting employees and the customers that we get.
I'm actually a pet sitter, so thank God I don't have to worry about pets being politically motivated, per se.
You guys said B. If you're right, you'll have $3,384. So next time, if you're wrong, your bank stays at 0. They said B. Are they right?
That's not right.
You're right. That was not right. The right answer is C. It has no effect on my work. 43% said that. You guys have $0, but you've got the first question behind you now. I'll remind you, you do have 2 takeovers available to you. Right. So if at any point you feel like the team's going in the wrong direction, hit the takeover button. That locks in your answer for everyone. Here's the next question. In the world of social media, Beyonce's fan base is most commonly referred to by what name? A, the Beehive, B, the B Sharp, or C, the B Girls? Clock starts now.
It's a beehive, guys.
I know I mean girls, but I don't know any beehives.
Are you sure it's a big girl?
Well, I'm gonna be sure. Just know.
You are sure? No, are you sure?
It's not. It's
Are you sure?
It's not. It's
The beehive.
The beehive is the answer. Are you a beehive?
I'm a beehiver.
Are you sure? I trust that Steven is a Beyonce
Let's
fan.
lock it up.
30 seconds.
Do it. Ready?
Rhonda, you don't have anything in. You put something in.
B.
Hey,
B.
hey, beehive.
Beehive.
Got a little faster, guys.
Yeah. He seemed like he was so sure.
I am sure.
Gary, you say on your show,
Yes.
you talk about all things, and one of the things you said you talk about
Yes.
was music.
And social media.
You have kids? 2. Are they out on social media? Are you concerned about their...
I'm not concerned that they're beehivers, if that's what you're asking. Yes, we have some pretty significant rules in the house about social media. And
What are the rules?
it's a 19-point contract. You want me to go through the whole thing?
Wow, you put a contract in?
I seriously have a contract. Like, I own the phone. I know the password. It's always downstairs and charging
You're a
if
mean
you're
dad.
upstairs when you're...
How do you experience and learn about life if you don't let them explore?
Kids
You
are
gotta
the
get
best
out
birth
there.
control ever. Like,
Let's start with some money.
They said A. Are they right? You guys now have $1,740. Here's the final question from. Based on a recent ad attention research poll, more of the viewers who are not paying attention to TV ads are doing what instead? A. Multitasking. B. Fast forwarding through them. Or C. Changing the channel. Clock starts now.
Everyone's sitting there with their phone. I just read a study on it. I just read a study on it.
Multitasking.
Homes are single women.
Even though my wife says I can't
We
do
have
that.
several different things in
I
women.
gotta look away.
Everybody agrees. Okay, multitasking.
First time we all agree.
You think anyone took charge there, Robin?
I might have thrown out a little extra.
You think you threw out a little bit, you were a little bit more of a leader there?
we were all on the same page.
But I was first.
That's a simple question.
Okay, well, you know what? Let's see. Let's just see if it's right.
Val said A. They did it quickly within 17 seconds. Are they right?
Teamwork, guys.
Good. I agree.
Laura Lee kind of reset the foundation there. You guys have $5,309. All of you will be sharing in it. One of you will be eliminated, and you will vote to eliminate that person at the end of the next round, which puts an enormous amount of pressure on the next three questions. More divided right after this.
Updating your home can make a massive difference. This is going to be awesome. And if it's not, go after her. With changing these homes, we can change families.
Hot beignets in the French Quarter, ice cold sake in the wetlands. We're cooking up a new season of delicious Louisiana dishes. Welcome back to Emerald Cooks.
Now on Game Show Central, enjoy the one and only Steve Harvey and Family Feud.
It's time to play the game. Let's get it on. Let's play Feud. Name something that makes a guy look sleazy.
Mustache.
A mustache.
Family Feud, weekday mornings on Game Show Central.
Welcome back to Divided. So far, Rhonda, Gary, Laura Lee, and Stephen have banked $5,309. Pretty good start. Remember, though, that at the end of this round, you will be voting to eliminate one member of this team. In this round, the questions are worth up to $10,000 each. Two of the three answers are correct. You do have two takeovers left. Based on a Pew survey, most moms of preschoolers use which two words to describe their parenting experience? A, tiring. B, rewarding. C, enjoyable. The clock starts now.
I'm gonna say tiring. Let's just bank that money, guys.
I think that was an unnecessary.
I just felt like we shouldn't waste time if we were all in agreement.
The only thing we were waiting for was Rhonda's finger to hit one more button, and then
We were all in agreement. We were in agreement, but even if we decided to even talk about C, 6 seconds for a takeover?
Why are you all attacking?
we were seconds away,
All three
less
of you
than seconds away
were
from
attacking.
But it was only 6 seconds.
Laura Lee hits the takeover, so let's lock in A and B for everyone. Laura Lee said A and B. Is she right?
It's all right. We mark that up as a mistake. Maybe you want to figure I can get ahead of the game, but no.
Just trying to help.
Well,
you know?
yeah, help yourself.
So you guys, the right answer was B and C. Rewarding 61%, enjoyable 54%, tiring 45%.
Wow.
They are tiring, but yeah, enjoyable, rewarding, and then tiring's in there too.
Picked off three. Yeah.
All right, you lose half your bank, $2,655. Here's the next question. According to the Environmental Working Group, if pesticides worry you, it is more important to buy the organic kinds of which two of these foods? A, apples, B, strawberries, C, bananas. The clock starts now.
It's got to be apples and strawberries, because a banana, even if you use pesticide, you're going to peel off the skin.
Apples and strawberries.
More likely to eat the skin of an apple and the whole strawberry.
Apple and strawberry.
BA is definitely my choice also because, strawberries are...
Right, do we agree? Apples and strawberries?
There you go, right?
So they say A and B, apples and strawberries. If you're right, you'll have $8,741. If you're wrong, then you make it half again. You'll have $1,328. They said A and B. Are they right? Good job, team. You guys now have $8,741. Okay, so this is the final question of the round. You do have one takeover left. Here we go. The names of which two countries are represented by the militant group acronym ISIS? A, Iraq, B, Iran, C, Syria. The clock starts now.
I think it's
Iraq and
In Syria, those are the only
and
answers.
Iran.
ISIS is not in Iran.
My dog is from Iran, and I know a lot about
You talked to
I just read the story on it. I just read the story on it. Syria.
So, Lily, it felt like you were kind of leading the charge there. You mentioned your dog is from Iran.
He is, and because of that, I've connected with a lady that had rescued him and shipped him to me, and I've learned so much about what's going on in Iran and, you know, their political climate as well. So, but yeah, my puppy came from Iran. He's a refugee.
Wow. They say it was A and C. Are they right? Yes, ISIS stands for the Islamic State of Iraq and Syria. Your bank, $16,022. Now, 4 of you have made it this far, but only 3 of you can continue on in the game. You have to vote to eliminate one member of this team. Okay, everybody go ahead and lock in your votes now. We'll find out who is eliminated when Divided returns.
The marriage pact, an agreement between two people that if they're still single by a certain due date, they'll marry each other. Holy
I suck at relationships. It's
When we were little, we loved playing with Lincoln Logs. Now we play with these logs. We are the only log home builders with the Lincoln Logs stamp of approval. Back in business! We play with big machines, hardcore tools. We are Lincoln Log masters.
When everyday contestants team up with a team of celebrities to win $10,000, I got confused about the game, just said a number. The less you say is the best way to play.
Noah's Ark. Frying blank pan. Message, phone, text.
25 words or less on Game Show Central.
Back to Divided. Before the break, I asked the team to vote to eliminate one member. 3 of you do have to be in complete agreement, so let's see how you voted. Rhonda, I'm going to start with you. Who did you vote for?
I voted for Laura Lee to go. The takeover, and we had already decided as a team, that was my decision.
Laura Lee, who did you vote for?
I voted for Rhonda just because she really hasn't had her voice heard as much as we hoped that we would hear it.
Steven, who did you vote to eliminate and why?
You seem like a very nice person, but I voted for Rhonda. You're not jumping in. You're not being on the nurse and stuff, yeah, but everything else, not as much.
All right, Barry, that's 2 votes for Rhonda. If you voted for Rhonda, she's eliminated from the game. Who did you vote for?
I voted for Laura Lee. I thought the premature takeover was completely unnecessary at the wrong time of the game. The knowledge of the dog talking to you about Iran was a little misplaced.
I didn't say the dog talking to me.
Yeah,
I
but
talked to the lady.
You led
that
with a
shipped
comment that your dog was from Iran, and that kind of shook me a little. I want somebody going
It's
forward.
personal knowledge.
I want someone going forward
What did the dog say?
with less vocal burn and with more knowledge.
So because 3 of you are not in agreement, I'm going to give you 15 seconds to decide who to eliminate. And then after that, you'll start losing money from your bank by the second. So I'm going to wipe the board clean. which means that you are free to change your vote. Start the clock.
I think it should be
Vote to eliminate Laura Lee. Vote to eliminate Laura Lee.
5 seconds. So Laura Lee, that is 3 votes. You are eliminated. Give her a round of applause, everybody. Okay, so the 3 of you have earned the right to play on. You have $16,022 in your bank. And it just keeps getting better because the next question is worth up to $15,000. In this round, either 2 or all 3 answers are correct, and you do have 1 takeover left. Let's go to the question. According to a recent Forbes list, which of these summer fashion choices for women are considered inappropriate workplace attire? A, sleeveless tops. B, strapless dresses. C, shorts. The clock starts now.
You gotta say strapless dresses.
Women in the workplace, strapless dresses, they've been wearing shorts at my job, and they've been approved.
Well,
Right, again, this is
short.
the question is about
Forbes, though.
This is a very conservative business magazine. So would you say all 3 of them?
I'm doing all 3, A, B, and C, because if you're on Forbes' list, there's a reason. You're in an office, you're a lawyer, and I don't think they want shortless.
30 seconds.
Yes, I have. I wore this
Is
exact
it
dress.
appropriate?
Yeah, but with Forbes' list, it's gotta be more high-end,
We got
upper-end,
23 seconds.
businesses. ABC, guys.
ABC.
ABC.
Lock it in.
All right, well, they go with all 3, A, B, and C. If they're right, they'll have $19,756. If they're wrong, you cut your bank in half, you'll have just over $8,000. They said A, B, C. Are they right? No, the right answer is B and C. Sleeveless was okay. You guys lose half your bank. $8,011 is where you stand now. But there is still one final question, and the money amount is massive. Bank up to $25,000 to get it right. And then you'll face the toughest moment of the game. You have to figure out who gets what share of the money. It all happens when divided returns.
When you have auto glass damage, trust SafeLink. In one easy appointment, we can replace your windshield and recalibrate your advanced safety system. Great, thanks. Stay safe with SafeLink. Schedule now.
SafeLink repair, SafeLink replace.
It all starts with a Chevy truck. Chevy Silverado with the Turbo Max engine and best-in-class standard torque. And Chevy Silverado HD with up to 14 available camera views. Do more than a Chevy truck. Get yours now. Get $5,000 total value on Silverado LTZ and High Country models when you trade in an eligible vehicle. Or during Chevy truck season, get as low as 0.9% financing on all 2024 Silverado 1500 pickups. Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
The marriage pact. An agreement between 2 people that if they're still single by a certain due date, they'll marry each other. Holy
I suck at relationships. It's the
You ready to get a clue? I think that's a hell yes. Okay. Online game show players guess secret words based on clues they get from their teammates. Anything goes. Karate chop.
If you are really enjoying yourself, you make this noise.
Oh my goodness.
Bob Belushi hosts Get a Clue. Watch full episodes on Game Show Central.
Welcome back to Divided. Okay, team. A little bit of a speed bump there on that last question. Your bank is $8,011. Is not bad. Especially given that the final question is worth up to $25,000. So for this last question, you still have 3 answers, but you have to put them in the proper order. You do have 1 takeover left. Everybody got it?
Yeah.
Here's the final question. From a Glamour magazine survey, rank these things based on the percentage of people who consider it cheating from highest to lowest. A, sharing a bed with the opposite sex. B, getting a strip club lap dance. C, exchanging steamy Facebook messages. The clock starts now.
Facebook. Facebook is number one. It's at the highest.
How can strip club lap dance not be number one? It's physical contact.
Facebook is the number one thing right now. The topic has been
Getting a
Facebook.
strip club lap dance.
No, CBA.
Sharing a bed with the opposite sex. And CBA. No, it's BAC. The strip club lap dance involves physical contact.
So Gary hits the takeover on the final question. Rhonda, you have C and B. What were you thinking?
A.
So you're thinking CBA, which is exactly what Stephen was thinking. So when you're in a relationship, what would you describe?
For me, Facebook messages. If I look in your phone, I'm not gonna look, but if I did, and you're getting steamy messages, I'm mad at you.
Gary, why did you take over?
I felt like they were missing the point of what it is that we're talking about. We're talking about cheating. So that's why
Have you ever been in a strip joint?
No.
Have you ever got a lap dance?
No.
Trust me, it's not as intimate as it sounds.
Just say your body part. Your body part over Facebook picture. Send that to somebody and see what happens.
Oh, I'm not saying that my wife wouldn't be mad if I did that. I'm saying if I had
That's
to
not
rate
cheating.
which is going to put your marriage in the most jeopardy.
You, as my husband, receiving a picture of somebody's body parts on Facebook.
I agree with that. So Rhonda and Stephen think it's CBA, but Gary hit the takeover. So let's lock in BAC for everyone. Gary, if you're right, the team will have $23,303. If you're wrong, you lose half of your bank and you'll have $4,006. Gary said BAC. Was he right?
Come on, dude.
To be fair, the way he thinks wasn't right, but the way you guys think wasn't right either. Because you guys didn't have it either. The correct answer was C, A, B. So you guys lose half of your bank. $4,006 is your final bank. And now we divide those winnings into three unequal amounts. 60%, 30%, and 10% of the bank. Now the three of you must agree on who gets what. So I'll give you 100 seconds. Just like everything else in this game, time is money. The clock ticks down, your bank goes with it. Start the clock.
I win the most. Okay, I got you to change your answer when it came to the elimination. I took I bombed on the takeover.
That was the most money.
Had we continued to argue about it, the answer would have been exactly the same. You guys were incorrect on that last answer, but I was the one who had to actually get the takeover.
Well, yeah. Just hit the fan.
I'm telling you. Listen, Rhonda, I got him to change. I got him to change during the elimination.
But I jumped right in there. I got
the elimination to keep
big
you in the
ones.
game.
You beat you guys a few times for right answers. Here's the thing. And, you know,
I got the food answer
yeah,
correct.
well, you know what?
About food, I was the one who answered
No, well,
bananas.
you jumped first, but I agreed with you on that one. That was fine.
I'm going to keep it A. Rhonda gets B. Steven gets C. I get the most. Rhonda gets the middle. And Steven gets the least. That was the argument that we were having.
Right.
Okay. We lock this in. We're good. We lock it in. We're good. Steven, there we go. We're good.
So Stephen, our chef, who added into almost every conversation, helped get the answers right along the way, takes the lead, walks out of here with $120. Rhonda, kind of laid back, but helped along the way, gets $360. And Gary, I think unquestionably did help answer the most questions, walks out of here with the most, $720. Congratulations to you all. Glad you got something. Tune in again to watch 4 new strangers put to the test. Will they go home with a ton of cash, or will they leave empty-handed? Find out next time on Vital.
Today on 25 Words or Less, he once took Clint Eastwood off at LAX. From the podcast for West Wing Weekly, it's Joshua Molina. She just beat Bobby Clay. From Entourage, it's Jamie Lynn Sigler. She's the best ballerina we have on stage. From the Fosters, it's Terry Polo. His first TV job was as a member of a boy band on Late Night with Conan O'Brien. From Superstore, it's Colton Dunn. Your host, David Vieira.
Welcome to 25 Words or Less. Today we've got Polly taking on Kristen with the help of their celebrity buddies, and the winner could go home with $10,000. So let's get right to it. Jamie and Colton, you're up first. Okay, let's take a look at the 5 answers for this round. You have 45 seconds to get your teammates to guess all 5 using as few clue words as possible. You're going to bid against each other until one of you walks away. And I'm going to set the starting bid. Opening bid would be 22 words. Jamie, can you do it in minutes?
Yes, I can do it in 20 words.
20 words. Colton, how are you feeling?
I'm not going to beat around the bush here.
Okay.
14 words.
Wow.
13.
13.
Now I'm going to start beating around. 12.
12.
This is my new thing. I feel like I can do it in 11. Would you like me to try?
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Yeah,
Jamie says she can do it. She feels like she can do it in 11.
I think they should go for it.
You think they should go for it?
Unless are you confident?
I can do it in 10.
I'll leave it at 9. Okay, Jamie, have a seat. You can get your teammates to guess all 5 answers using 10 words or less. You get the 250 points. Otherwise, the other team gets the points. You can pass on an answer, but you can get back to it. And it is a word game, so you can't use your hands. Now you can get in position.
All right.
10 words, 45 seconds on the clock. Your time starts now.
Canine.
Dog.
9 words left.
Mixer machine.
Blender.
7 words left.
Little burger.
Spider flopper.
5 words left.
Hair removal swimwear.
Pat. Bikini. Nair. Razor.
2 words left.
Bikini. Speedo. Bikini and wax. Wet.
2 words left.
Dad.
Your happy dance. You got it in 9. Nicely done. Kristen gets the points. Polly, come on up here. Oh, that was good. Tell us about yourselves in 25 words or less. Polly.
Restaurant owner from Los Angeles, obsessed with my dog, engaged to the best man in this world.
How long have you been engaged?
We've been engaged for 7 years.
7 years?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, we're
When's
gonna...
the wedding?
Yeah. When I win the 10,000.
That's good. How about you, Steve?
I'm a music teacher from Boston, Massachusetts.
Boston.
I play about 12 instruments. I'm a singer.
Wow.
And I just love performing and doing musical theater for fun.
Oh, that's so great. You asked me how many instruments I play.
How many instruments do you play, Mary?
None. Okay, let's take a look at the answers for this round. I'm going to start us off at 22 words, and Kristen, you go ahead. Take it from there.
I bid 19.
Okay, 19. Less than 4 words per answer.
I can do 16.
Polly's saying 16.
15.
15.
There you go.
Now we're down to 3 words per answer.
12.
Wow.
Just got real.
Polly? Get that. You go get that.
Okay. Kristen, you go back, have a seat. Polly, you have 12 words to get you to guess all 5 answers. Any position? 12 words, 45 seconds on the clock. Your time starts now.
Me offering.
Ivy.
Close the
Door.
8%.
blank parenthood.
Single parenthood. Joya.
Pass. Chow mein.
Chinese food.
Axle topper.
Eraser.
Yes, 2 words left.
Blank bee.
Honey bee.
Spelling.
Spelling bee.
No words left.
Busy bee. Billy bee. Queen bee.
It was the blank B was Plan B. And the other was going to Planned Parenthood before. Nice try. Have a seat. Okay, that means Kristen, you have 500 points. Just getting warmed up here on 25 words or less. Come on back after this.
When we were little, we loved playing with Lincoln logs. Now we play with these logs. We are the only log home builders with the Lincoln log stamp of approval. Back in business! We play with big machines, hardcore tools. We are Lincoln log masters.
This is the video room with improv action scenes. Oh, nice to meet you.
I'm literally trying to murder us.
One man can help you go.
It's getting hard.
Oh, I know your teeth.
Updating your home can make a massive difference. This is going to be awesome. And if it's not, go after her. With changing these homes, we can change families.
The marriage pact. An agreement between 2 people that if they're still single by a certain due date, they'll marry each other. Holy
I suck at relationships. It's the truth.
You ready? Good luck.
The action-packed game show that's always coming up. Aces.
Show them their card.
On Catch 21, the fun, the thrills, the big wins are all in the cards. It's the game show where blackjack and trivia collide.
It's a one for life.
Gene Kelly, you are right.
It's all about knowledge and the luck of the card.
Knowledge is king,
That is right.
and Lady Luck is queen.
For $25,000.
Alfonso Ribeiro hosts Catch 21. Watch full episodes on Game Show Central.
Welcome back to 25 words or less. Kristen, you have 500 points. Only no points yet, but it is still anyone's game. Before our final celebrities play, let me remind you that no one goes away empty-handed here on 25 words or less. So, Jamie, tell us what today's runner-up will be taking home.
One of you will be going home with a $200 gift card to C's Candies. Delicious C's Candies has been bringing joy to families and friends for almost 100 years. Find a shop or shop online at C's.com.
Joshua, Terry, it's your turn. Yay!
Good luck.
All right.
You're gonna
Be that way.
You're gonna need it.
I'm gonna draw the comment.
It's getting tense. Let's take a look at the answers for this round. I'm going to set the opening bid at 23, and Joshua, you go ahead. You take it from me.
22.
22.
She's getting shorter.
17.
17.
14.
Ooh, 14. Okay, Joshua, 14.
11.
I think she said 11.
Come on.
I'm not sure which way to go with
No,
this.
I don't
You get me right on the
I
line.
don't think you can do it.
I think you can do it. I don't think you can do it. Melina, come on.
I don't foster.
Come on.
Nothing's tougher than glasses at the bottom of your nose.
Come on, Melina.
I think I can do it in 10.
Yeah.
Do it in 10.
Good luck.
Oh. where you have 10 words. I don't blame you. You have 10 words to get your team to guess all 5 answers.
Remember everything.
Okay, get in position. 10 words, you can do it. 25 seconds
sure, no
on the
problem.
clock. Your time starts now.
Chips and
Salsa.
8 words left.
presidential bid.
Election.
6 words left.
Drinking headache.
Hangover.
4 words left.
Pillows.
Blankets.
Pillows.
Throw pillow.
Mattress.
Bed.
Yes, 2 words left.
Tenders.
Chicken tender.
Joshua, 9 words. We got a great game here. We're trying to find out who won this $110,000. Whether we call it, who's now on the board or Kristen. We'll have to find out.
It all starts with a Chevy truck. Chevy Silverado with the Turbo Max engine and best-in-class standard torque. And Chevy Silverado HD with up to 14 available camera views. Do more than a Chevy truck. Get yours now. Get $5,000 total value on Silverado LTZ and High Country models when you trade in an eligible vehicle. Or during Chevy truck season, get as low as 0.9% financing on all 2024 Silverado 1500 pickups. Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
I was thinking we should buy a place. Together.
Me too.
Love that for you.
And I can walk you through everything from mortgage rates to closing costs, all of it.
Got an opinion on wallpaper?
Oh, yes. Might want to give Jen a hug, Greg.
Nobody move.
For every financial need, we'll meet you in the moment. KeyBank opens doors.
You ready to get a clue? I think that's a hell yes. Okay. Online game show players guess secret words based on clues they get from their teammates. Anything goes. You found one. Karate chop.
If you are really enjoying yourself, you make this noise.
No. Oh my goodness.
Welcome to the show that's all about clear communication.
Okay, yeah, slam.
Done.
We're guessing words
It's water. Pouring on you. Shower. Yeah.
depends on how well
I wear this on my head and I'm crazy.
you can take a hint.
Matt Hatter.
Yeah. It's the kind of get it, almost got it, there it is game show. We got a party over here.
Rob Belushi hosts Get a Clue. Watch full episodes on Game Show Central.
25 words or less. Right now, Kristen, you're at 500 points. Paulie, 250. Good game. Whoever has more points at the end of this round will have a shot at $10,000. So good luck to both of you. During the break, we sent the celebrities to our soundproof booth. Paulie and Kristen, in this round, you are building your own answer board. So here are the first 3 answers that you'll be choosing from. Okay, the green answers are the hardest, so they're worth, the green answers are the easiest, so they're worth 250 points. The yellow ones are more difficult, they're worth 500 points. And the red ones, those are the tough ones, so they're worth 1,000 points. In this round, your teammates do not have to guess all 5 answers correctly, but if they do, you will earn an additional 1,000 points, and that can make all the difference in the game. But remember, in this round, you can only use 20 clue words, okay? That's it, 20. So you have to think about your strategy. Paulie, you're trailing, so you're going to pick first. Will it be tutu, queer eye, or detach?
I'm gonna go middle of the road. I'm going queer eye.
Queer eye. Yeah. Okay. Kristen.
Okay. I was excited maybe to get that one, but I'm gonna go
Tutu. Okay. Next set of answers. Juice, damage, glands. Kristen, you start.
I'm gonna go glance.
Glance? Okay, that's a tough one, but you feeling that one for you?
I was feeling glance.
You were feeling glance.
Too. I'm going juice.
Okay, like juice. All right. Next set of answers. Town, birthstone, fortune, and you get the first spot.
Going the way I'm feeling to be standing next to Meredith Vieira. Fortunate.
Oh. Flattery won't work on me, but I like it a lot. Kristen, town or birthstone?
Birthstone.
Like birthstone, okay. Next set of answers. Wig, evacuate, or podium, and Kristen, you start us off.
I'm gonna go evacuate.
Evacuate, okay. Either wig or podium.
I'm gonna go podium.
Okay, Paula's taking the hardest one there. Final set of answers, yellow, chipmunk, tremble. And Paula, you start this one.
Chipmunk.
Chipmunk, so cute. Kristen.
Well, I'm trembling right now. I'm actually gonna pick yellow.
You're gonna pick yellow, all right. You have filled out your answer boards. Great job, guys. Now let's get yourself back out here to play the game. Okay, Paula, you can have a seat for now. Kristen, you're gonna be going first. Good luck to you. You all set? Okay, get in position. 20 words, 45 seconds on the clock. Your time starts now.
Ballet skirt.
Tutu.
Quick look.
Glance.
Yes, 16 words left.
Month gem.
Month gem. March, April, May, June,
July, August, January.
August.
January, February, March, December, November.
Pass.
13 words left.
Emergency escape.
Hatch.
Hatch, quick release, emergency
Verb.
exit, verb, leaving,
Emergency escape.
go,
Danger.
run, run away,
Oh my God.
exit,
9 words left. Hurry.
Pass.
Hurry.
My shirt.
Yellow.
Oh, yes, you got it. You got that one, I think. Yes. Time's up, honey. Time's up. It's okay. No, you did great. You did great. You really did. You got tutu. That was 250. You got glance. That was 1,000. She was going for birthstone. You just went hung up on the gem, month gem. That's okay. That's okay. And then evacuate. That was the word. But you got yellow. You pulled that one out. Yes, you got yellow. Yes, we're giving you yellow. Hello. Give me this. All right, you got 2,000 points. Have a seat, sweetheart. Okay, Paula, come on up here. Okay. You are trailing by 1,750 points with the answers that you've chosen. You can win the game. So good luck to you. Get in position. 20 words, 45 seconds on the clock. Your time starts now.
Gay Netflix.
No.
Orange.
red is the new black,
Pass.
Juice.
Poor blank souls.
lost,
Lost.
Pass. Presidential address microphone stand.
lectern, podium,
This one to win.
Alvin Simon.
chipmunks,
Yes, you got it. You got it. You won the game, Molly. Come over here, kiddo. Come over here. You won the game. Here's how you did it, Polly. You got Queer Eye. That was 500. He was going for orange juice, but he decided to move on. So you didn't get that. But you got, then the next one was Fortunate. Didn't get that one. But you did get Podium for 1,000. A little chipmunk for 500, which took you to 2,250 points. Enough to win the game, Polly. Kristen up here. And I know that you guys have become friends. I know. You both said to me in the break, one of the nicest things about the show is you get to meet your friends. And you have friends now for sure. Kristen, you're going home with a C's candy gift card, so I hope you enjoy that, sweetheart. And when we come back, we're going to see if Paula here can conquer the money round and go home with $10,000.
I'm starting to think this is a bad idea. Now you tell me. I just think we can find a better gift on Etsy's new gift mode. What? Yeah, maybe something got early. Oh, cute. Let me see.
There's people in the cake. It's a bacon cake.
Don't panic. Gift easy with gift mode. New on Etsy.
about dating or home can make a massive difference. This is gonna be awesome. And if it's not, go after her. With changing these homes, we can change families.
Hot beignets in the French Quarter, ice cold sake in the wetlands. We're cooking up a new season of delicious Louisiana dishes. Welcome back to Emerald Cooks.
Mind of a Man is the game show that asks the age-old question, what is really going on in there?
We take women for a walk in a man's mind and watch them run out.
D. Ray Davis hosts the comedy game where two female contestants try to guess what men are really thinking.
We asked 100 men, your ex-girlfriend's stuff is still at your place after a year. How would you most likely get rid of it? Convert it.
It's a comedy twist on the battle of the sexes. Mind of a Man on Game Show Central.
Welcome back to 25 Words or Less. Holly has won the game with the help of Jamie and Joshua. Now have a chance to play for $10,000. Now, you said at the start of the game that you would get married if you got the $10,000, right?
Absolutely.
You've been with your partner for 7 years?
We've been
Engaged
together.
for 7?
Yeah, together 9, engaged for 7. We decided to buy a house before we got married. So I'm going to use the $10,000 that I win to finish remodeling our backyard so I can get married back there.
That's fabulous news. All right. In this final round, you will have 1 minute and 25 words to get 10 answers. You need all 10 of them to walk out of here with $10,000. Good luck. Pick up your tablet. 25 words at your disposal. 1 minute on the clock this time. For $10,000, your time starts now.
Hot.
Cold. 24 words left.
Bring in.
The newspaper, the milk, bring in the funk.
Pass. Army.
Navy, Air Force, Marines.
21 words.
Wheel replacement.
Tire, backup tire.
Spare tire.
Triple A.
19 words left.
Chicken.
Nuggets. Tenders.
The conduct.
Buffalo.
Wings, chicken wings.
Sightless.
Fine.
Plus.
16 words left.
Sperm.
Donor.
Fish.
Egg.
Swim.
Bro. Caviar.
Large.
Large sperm.
Worm.
Fish. Keep going.
Half-whale.
Sick hot.
Beaver.
Yes, 11 words. Hardy.
Jumping toy.
Jack in the box.
Trampoline.
Yes, 9 words left. Hardy.
Whale.
Tastes like a
Glove.
Whale.
The whale was right. You had whale. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. No, absolutely. But you had to get to the second word first before you could say whale, and that was include.
include.
Okay, you didn't win the big money. We can't fix up your yard, but we can send you on a honeymoon to the fabulous Jamaica.
That's right, Holly. You got 5-night vacation in the luxurious Twin Palace, Jamaica. Come and experience the royal treatment where you can relax, rejuvenate, and explore with all your meals and beverages included.
Congratulations to Polly. Get over here. I can't find you. Congratulations. Big thank you to all of our celebrities today. Joshua, Dave, Terry, and Colton. See you next time.
Today on 25 Words or Less, from the depths of the heart dungeon, it's the queen of hearts herself, Natalia! She's about to warm up things in the studio with some serious glow. It's Naomi! He was a heart of 205 Live. It's Ali! I've come down from Mount Olympus to play with the mortals. It's your boy, Apollo! And your host, Meredith Vieira!
Welcome to 25 Words or Less. Today we've got Matt taking on Lisa with the help of their celebrity friends. The winner could go home with $10,000. Announcing Apollo, thank you very much. Let's get right to it. Ali, Naomi, get up.
Take a look at the 5 answers for this round. You have 45 seconds to get your teammates to guess all 5 using as few clue words as possible. You're going to bid against each other until one of you walks away. Make sense? Okay. I'm going to set the opening bid at 23 words only. Can you do it in less? I always tell contestants, just take your time. Count your clue words.
20 words.
Okay, 20. That's 4 words per answer.
18?
Okay.
We're just gonna go there like that.
Don't waste no time, brother.
No.
Take my time, sister.
Ooh,
16.
15.
Oh. Now we're at 3 words per answer.
All right, let's see you do it.
Okay. Please take a seat. Okay, and we keep your teammates to guess all 5 answers using 15 words or less. You get the 250 points, your team. Otherwise, they get the 250 points. You can jump over an answer, go back to it, but remember you need all of them. Okay, and it is a word game, so where do we keep our hands? On the tablet. You are good. Get into position. 15 words, 45 seconds on the clock. Your time starts now.
Check out. Pay.
A cashier.
But do we
Song. Ric Flair.
Drip. 10 words left.
Board. Muscle.
Track.
8 words left.
Travel. Airport.
Plane.
Airplane.
Check-in.
Check-in.
Baggage claim. 5 words left. Check-in. Terminal.
Yes. Yeah. Good.
5 words left.
Wrong. Backwards.
War.
Forward.
That's one. Hey, don't say back. That's one.
That was good. And she did it in 12 words. Not kidding around. Lisa, you get the 250. Matt, come on up. Lisa, come on up. All right, tell us about yourselves in 25 words or less. Matt, you started.
I love my wife.
From
Bloomfield, Connecticut. Guitar player. WWE fanatic.
So how does it feel to be with these guys then?
They're awesome.
I know.
They're awesome. It's really cool.
So welcome to you, Matt.
Thank you.
Okay, Lisa.
I'm married to a handsome Australian.
Ooh.
I write books, poetry, lyrics, and rap.
Oh, do you have a rap for us?
I do.
Oh. You need a beat, sis? We got a beat. Yeah.
Meredith Villa is my hero. She's the beautiful host of this game show. How do you play it? Can you guess? Just say it in 25 words or less.
We got a new theme song for the show. I love it. Here, let's take a look at the answers for this round. It's emotional now. I'm going to set the opening bid at 24. I think it's kind of tough. Lisa, you start us off.
Okay.
20. Okay. Matt, that's 4 words per answer.
19.
19.
Okay, 16.
16, Matt. Sassy.
Getting dangerous territory.
15.
Okay.
15. Okay, now that's 3 words per answer.
Okay. 15. I'm gonna say 14.
14.
I want you to think about this. Think about it.
All right, I'm gonna let you take it.
Okay, Matt. All right, Lisa, you have 14 words to get your teammates to guess all 5 answers. Get in position. 14 words, 45 seconds on the clock. Your time starts now.
Flames.
Fire. Yes, that's it.
Tool. Bangs. Nails.
Hammer. 10 words left.
Card. 1.
MasterCard. Credit card. Debit card. Visa. Titanium money.
Blackjack.
Poker.
1.
Scrap. 5 words
Spades.
Queen of spades. 4 words left.
One. Pass. Bank.
Card.
Summary.
One word left. One word.
Bengal.
Tiger. I'll go back. Just guess. What's no words left? Casino. Casino. Cards. Did you guys know what it was?
I did.
Okay. It was ace. It was ace. All right, but you know what? We got a tie game. We're just getting warmed up here. After this.
What's up, everybody? I'm Deontay. A little thing I love about Chick-fil-A Spicy Deluxe Sandwich is the flavor it provides. It's seasoned to perfection. It's juicy every time. The pepper jack, it melts on top, and it gives it that little kick. Along with the zest from the chicken, it's memorable when you bite into it. Just thinking about how it's stacked up, that's what I look forward to every time. This Spicy Deluxe is fire.
Real customer paid for their testimonial.
The marriage pact, an agreement between two people that if they're still single by a certain due date, they'll marry each other. Holy
I suck at relationships. It's the truth.
You have a minute to win it. Every second counts.
From Mad Dog and Bottoms Up, the Hoop-De-Loop, and Office Tennis. Minute to Win It is the most challenging game show ever. Because it has the most challenges ever.
You want a brand of bounce. Get a ping pong ball in every single one of those glasses, 9 each. Last chance. Peter is killing. 35 seconds. Hey, baby, got this, got this. One more. I believe you, baby, you got this. All right, come on. She can do it. You got this, baby. 20 seconds. Gotta feel good, right?
Watch full episodes of Minute to Win It, only on Game Show Central.
Welcome back to 25 Words or Less. I love saying this. We have a tie. I love it. Matt 250, Lisa 250. Before our final celebrities play, let me remind you that no one goes away empty-handed here on 25 Words or Less. Apollo, tell us what today's runner-up will be taking home.
One of you will be going home with a $200 gift card to C's Candies. C's Candies have been bringing joy to families and friends for almost 100 years. Time to shop or shop online at C's.com.
Nicely done, Apollo. Come on up here, Natalia. Your turn, baby. Oh, what do you call that move?
That's a lot.
That's a lot. Okay. Let's take a look at the answers for this round. I'm going to set the opening. I know, and me too. 23 words. You know what, kiddo? You start us off. And again, take your time. Ooh.
Let me go 21.
21, okay, sure. Now you got very excited over here. Was it about the game or everything? Oh, yeah.
Actually about all the girl power that we have. Over here.
Fair enough. I'm gonna go 18. Oh, yeah.
18. Okay. I got this. Go 16 on you. Oh.
16.
Hey, you know what you're doing, right? Oh, yeah.
It's real good.
I'm 15.
Okay. That's 3 words for answer.
I am going to go with good luck.
Oh, Okay. You have 15 words to get your teammates to guess all 5 answers. Okay, get in position.
Okay, I'm
Are you okay?
yes.
Okay.
I'm excited.
Go.
Got this, Matt.
15 words, 45 seconds on the clock. Your time starts now.
Blank TV.
Forest.
14 words left.
Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Dinosaur.
12 words left.
Blank and the Tramp.
Lady.
8 words left.
Blank the floor with you.
Mom.
3 words left.
Tall Indian wrestler.
4 words left.
I don't know. Tell me. Nelly is the great Collie.
The marriage pact. An agreement between two people that if they're still single by a certain due date, they'll marry each other.
Holy I suck at relationships. It's the
When we were little, we loved to play with Lincoln Logs. Now we play with these logs. We are the only log home builders with the Lincoln Log stamp of approval. Back in business! We play with big machines, hardcore tools. We are Lincoln Log masters.
Weird Al taking the world by storm.
I think Madonna's a bad influence. No offense.
Football fans and competitors, especially when it comes to tailgating. This season, we've got 2 teams, 2 super fans here in the middle of City Park in New Orleans. Oh, I'm getting excited. The bounce is getting real good.
There's only one channel that's got heart-stopping, fast-paced, play-along entertainment you crave. Game Show Central.
We good. We out here now.
We've got something for everyone.
Party over here. That's real good. I like that.
I came to play, so I think we're gonna play.
No one else has edge of your seat suspense. Epic variety. Super smart brain ticklers.
Love the way you sound that.
Lovable losers.
That's weird.
And 101 ways to use a ping pong ball.
You crush that level.
So if you like game shows, watch Game Show Central. Because there's no such thing as too much of a good thing.
Welcome back to 25 words or less. All right, Lisa, you have 500 points. Matt, 250. Whoever has more points at the end of this round will have a shot at $10,000. So during the break, we sent the celebrities to our soundproof booth. Matt and Lisa, in this round, you are building your own answer boards. Here are the first 3 answers that you're going to be choosing from. All right, the green answers are the easiest, so they're worth 250 points. The yellow ones are more difficult. They're worth 500 points. The red ones, those are the toughies, so they are worth 1,000 points. In this round, your teammates do not have to guess all 5 answers correctly, but if they do, you earn an additional 1,000 points, and that can make all the difference to win the game. But remember, in this round, you can only use 20 clue words. That's it. So think about strategy. Matt, you're trailing right now, so you get to pick first. Will it be merge, griddle, or mouth guard?
I'm gonna go big with this one with mouth guard.
Mouth guard. First griddle.
Well, I know one of them isn't a cook, but I am, so I'm gonna try for griddle.
You're gonna try for griddle. Very good. Next set of answers. Bless you, confused utopia. Lisa, you start us off.
I'm gonna say confused.
Okay, very good. Matt, that leaves the green or the red. Easiest or the most difficult?
Bless you.
Bless. Thank you. Okay. Sue, next set of answers. Perfect. Investigate. Chemical. Matt.
Chemical.
Lisa. So far you picked 2 yellows.
Yeah, oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna try investigate.
You're gonna try and investigate. Very good. Next set of answers. Colonel, fragrance, class, clown, Lisa.
Oh man. Let's see. Class clown.
Class clown.
I think for this one, I'm going to go with Colonel.
Okay, very good. Last set of answers. Umpire, midwife, United Nations. Matt, it's your turn.
United Nations, we're going big.
Okay, you're going big. Lisa.
I'm so confident. Okay, you know, I gotta go safe with this one and say umpire.
Okay, I'm going to Okay, Matt, you can take a break. Sit down for a minute because Lisa, you're going to be going first. Good luck to you. You all set?
Yep.
Okay, get in position. 20 words, 45 seconds on the clock. Your time starts now.
Cook pancakes on
Riddle. 17 words left.
dazed and
Confused. 15 words left.
crime scene blank.
Detective?
Forensics.
FB agent.
Forensics. DNA.
Investigation. Detective.
Schools, bozo. Clown. Schools, bozo. Mascot. 7 words left.
And pass. Baseball's referee.
Okay, let's look at what you did. Can you put that down? Just look at the words now. You got griddle, was great. That was 500. Confused, 500. Investigate, that was great. 500. She was going for class clown, school bozo, class clown. That's what she was trying to get to.
That was me.
And it was umpire. Umpire was the needed a word. Okay, but you know what? You got 2,000 points. Listen, nicely done. See? Come up here. Okay, Matt, you trail by 1,750 points, but with the answers that you've selected, you can win the game. So good luck to you.
Let's do it.
Get in position.
Let's win this game.
20 words, 45 seconds on the clock. Your time starts now.
Tooth protection, sleeping.
Denture, plastic, Invisalign guard, mouth guard.
Yes, 17 words left.
Sneeze, breathing.
Just bless you.
Yes.
Band, my blank romance.
My chemical romance.
I don't know if the folks at home can tell because you're so subtle, but you won. You definitely won. Let's see how you did it. You got mouth guard. Didn't take much for 1,000. Bless you was 250. Over the top with chemical at 1,000. You end up with 2,500 points. And that is won the game, baby. Tracy, you come on up here. We love you. We love you. You played a great game. You're going to go home with a C's candy gift card. I hope you enjoy that. You folks coming back to see Matt here and Dr. Hillary Road. You're going to go home with $10,000. Don't go anywhere.
Baby weight. Yeah, it's legit. My drive to get fit was there, but my nutrition wasn't. Tracking what I ate with MyFitnessPal was a total game changer. MyFitnessPal has meal plans that help me reach my goal weight and one of the world's largest food databases. I feel healthier and have more energy than ever. Join the other 140 million goal-getters and go get it with MyFitnessPal.
When we were little, we loved playing with Lincoln Logs. Now we play with these logs. We are the only log home builders with the Lincoln Log stamp of approval. Back in business! We play with big
machines, hardcore tools. We are Lincoln Log Masters.
This is the video room where improv action scenes. Nice to be.
They're literally trying to murder us.
Go.
Give it hard.
I'll have you on your teeth.
What's on Game Show Central? Game shows. Game shows. Game shows. The whole show. And plenty of them.
That's incredible.
It's awesome.
Some of those other channels, they don't even show whole shows. Which makes you wonder, what game are they playing?
Solid point. Solid point.
So, if you like game shows, watch Game Show Central. We're not playing games. We're showing game shows.
Welcome back to 25 Words or Less. Next, has won the game with the help of Ali and Apollo. We'll now have a chance to play for $10,000. Okay, Matt, what do you want to do with the money?
Well, my wife and I are approaching our 2-year anniversary, and I'd love to take her on a second honeymoon to Australia.
Oh, that would be fantastic. Okay, let's hopefully make that happen. In this final round, you will have 1 minute and 25 words to get all 10 answers. If you do that, you will walk out of here with $10,000. Good luck. Pick up your tablet. 25 words at your disposal, 1 minute on the clock this time. For $10,000, your time starts now.
First number.
1.
Cooking room.
Kitchen.
Not blunt.
Sharp.
Cheerleader.
Captain.
Fluffy.
Pom-pom. Yes. 2 words.
After August.
September.
Yes.
Spy. James.
Bond.
Yes. The game was over.
Big money.
Monopoly. Fraudulent money? Fake money.
Pass. Not morning.
Night. Afternoon.
Good.
Morning. Good evening.
Yes. 8 words left.
Sofa.
Couch.
Yes, 7 words left.
Not dry.
Wet.
Go back. 5 words to work with.
Fake money. Thief.
Monopoly. Fraud.
Forgery deal.
It's gonna be something, and I'm gonna go, oh.
Do you ladies know it?
Identity theft.
No. Counterfeit. So close. You didn't win the big money, but you wanted to go on a second honeymoon. It's not Australia, but it's darn good. It's the Bahamas, baby.
That's right. You go on 5 nights in the Bahamas at the British Colonial Hotel. Nestled in its own private powder sand beach in the heart of downtown Nassau. Be whisked away by the robust culture of the city and immerse yourself in the philosophy of the Bahamas. Enjoy your spacious, iconic masterpiece. It's the perfect place to unwind.
You get right over here to that camera. Be proud. Army veteran from Nashville, Tennessee. Permission today to take $50,000 from the mob. Can you do it? We'll find out on 1 versus 100. Welcome to 1 versus 100. All right, so I'm gonna ask you, what makes you think you can take on the mob?
I've been playing Jeopardy with my dad and doing crossword puzzles with him since I was like 2. And so he's a trivia genius. So really, I think I'm ready for this. I think I've got the practice and I want to make him proud because, you know, he taught me like all of this stuff.
Oh, what's your dad's name?
My dad's name is Richard.
Papa. Oh, Papa, this is for Papa Richard.
turn. What would you do if you won the $50,000?
Well, we're looking to buy a condo because my daughter needs a dog really bad. She actually named him 3 years ago.
Oh, what's the name?
Rufus. But we don't have the dog. So we've had an imaginary Rufus for 3 years. And we just need a bigger place so we can get the dog and it can run around. And my daughter has like the space and
You
that's
get
the
a
plan.
really nice dog and $50,000. It sounds good.
It goes a long way.
That's a good plan. All right, so are you ready to meet the mob winner? Okay, here they are. Let's meet the mob. What do you think of your mob?
Let's see.
What is this guy doing? What did this guy do?
What?
Immediately, Sean, you've been called out.
That's amazing.
All right, this is a crazy mob, and as you can see, all of our mob members are playing via webcam. They come from all across the country and include construction workers. There they are. We've got some Ivy Leaguers. Uh-oh. There they are. And we've got some female police officers. Awesome. Hi, ladies. They're tough. Watch out. All right, so the game is very simple. Either you win or they win. Every 10 mob members that you eliminate, you go up one step on our money ladder. If you knock out all 100 mob members, you win what? $50,000. But, Emma, if you get one answer wrong, you go with nothing. And the remaining mob members are going to split all of your money. Right. Not so good. So, Emma, are you ready?
I'm ready. Okay.
I don't believe you.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
All right, Mom, are you ready? It's 1 versus 100. What tool will let you screw just about everything in the IKEA catalog? Allen wrench, Union Jack, or Usain Bolt? Mom, lock it in. The mob has locked it in. Ella, it is your turn to answer your first question.
Okay, well, I've wasted countless hours of my life putting together IKEA furniture, so I'm very confident that it's A, Allen wrench.
All right, well, then lock in what you think the answer is. I love it. You're right to the point. Is it the Allen wrench? $50,000. Let's see how many mob members got that wrong. Sean! Okay, you just eliminated 5 mob members, but I have to talk to my friend Sean in box number 7. Sean? Hey, Sean.
Hey.
What happened there? You don't, what, IKEA? You don't know IKEA?
You've been to IKEA, right?
Absolutely, I still shop at IKEA.
Right. So I mean, I'm thinking Union Jack, because there should be a guy named Jack that comes together, with the dresser to put together the 200 pieces that you have to put together. You know what I mean?
Actually, that's a really good idea. All right, well, Sean, I noticed you're having a great hair day today.
Thank you for noticing.
Stop it. See you later. Thank you, sorry I got it wrong. All right, ready? Yeah. And that means it's 1 versus 95. According to the saying, if you have too many of these, it spoils the broth. Too many what? Hell's Kitchen contestants? The Apprentice contestants? Or American Idol contestants? Bob, lock it in. The mob has locked it in. What spoils the broth?
Okay, well, I'm not the biggest reality TV fan, but we're talking about chefs. It's gotta be chefs. It's gotta be eggs. So, chefs, too many chefs look broth. That's it.
Okay, Emma, lock in your answer. Okay. Kitchen contestants. How's this supposed to be working up towards $50,000?
Nerve-wracking. I'm so nervous, but really good.
Well, let's see. How
board.
Three. All right. You take it? I'll take it. Three's not bad, right? That's awesome. All right. Well, we'll find out if Emma can make it all the way to $50,000 to take down the whole law when we come back after this.
AI can paint your cat in the style of Van Gogh. Pretty cool, right? But what about AI that does something useful, like pinging you about a supply shortage before it even happens?
Got it.
That's SAP Business AI.
Football fans and competitors, especially when it comes to tailgating. This season, we've got two teams, two super fans here in the middle of City Park in New Orleans. Oh, I'm getting excited.
When we were little, we loved playing with Lincoln Logs. Now we play with these logs. We aren't the only log home builders with the Lincoln Log stamp of approval. Back in business! We play with big machines, hardcore tools. We are Lincoln Log masters.
The marriage pact, an agreement between two people that if they're still single by a certain due date, they'll marry each other. Holy
I suck at relationships. It's the
You ready to get a clue? I think that's a hell yes. Okay. On Game Show, players guess secret words based on clues they get from their teammates. Anything goes. We found karate chop.
If you are really enjoying yourself, you make this noise.
No. Oh my goodness.
Welcome to the show that's all about clear communication.
Okay, slam.
Done.
We're guessing words.
It's water. It's pouring on me. Shower, yeah.
Depends on how well
I wear this on my head and I'm crazy.
you can take a hint.
Mad Hatter.
Yeah! It's the kind of get it, almost got it, there it is game show. We got a party over here.
Rob Belushi hosts Get a Clue. Watch full episodes on Game Show Central.
Workers here. In box number 45, I have a question for you, sir.
What is it?
Well, first I want to know your name and where you're from.
I'm John Acosta from St. Paul, Minnesota.
Hi, Johnny Costa from St. Paul, Minnesota. So, Johnny, why do construction workers whistle at girls when they walk by?
I don't know why they do. I can tell you that I never have. But to be honest with you, if you were to come walking by one day, I might have to reconsider.
Oh, yeah, that's right. We do when we walk by. You know, we're walking by, we're like, hey.
Oh, no. Woo, hey, baby, they say it takes two to tango.
It's okay. It's okay for a guy to whistle at a girl once in a while. I knew you were trying to say it's a positive thing.
Well, Em, I just want to say thank you. I appreciate your service to our country, but the mob is here. We're going to bulldoze you, sweetheart.
I appreciate your service to construction, but it's not happening.
Oh, we'll see. We'll see.
Ooh.
You ready?
I am ready. Let's do it.
Good, because it's 1 versus 92. If Snooki can't remember what she did last night, she can check the website of what openly gay celebrity blogger born Mario Lavandera? Perez Hilton? Mario Cantone? Or Ricky Martin? Ma, lock it in. Okay, the mob is locked in. Eva?
That's like kind of a personal one for me because, you know, I was in the Army and Perez Hilton's been in the news a lot lately for outing other celebrities and with Don't Ask, Don't Tell. You know, he's promised to stop doing that, which is amazing because, you know, anybody who can serve, you know, should be able to. I think.
It's a very big deal. So I know that it's Perez Hilton.
All right.
All right. I love the way you answer things. You're just right to the point. Lock in your answer. Is it Perez Hilton?
Let's find out how many mob members she just eliminated. There you go. You're up to 500. All right, very nice. You just eliminated 15 mob members. High five you. And you're up to $1,000. That feels good. All right, well, let's talk to box number 18, our female police officer. Hi, ma'am. Hi, how are you? How are you? Tell us your name and where you're from. Hi, I'm Maggie Dillard, and I'm from Sherman Oaks, California. Sherman Oaks, California now. Okay, so you are not familiar with Perez Hilton? Well, I'm a little too busy arresting people like Snooki to worry about who's blogging about her. All right. Thank you so much. I'm sorry you didn't do so well this time. Next time. Okay. Thanks for keeping our streets safe. All right, Ava. It's time for a fun question. Do you want the money? Or do you want the mob? You still have 2 help left.
We were actually talking about this guy facing $1,000 is not a little bit of money. Like, I have to buy a refrigerator to put in that condo. First, I have to get the condo to put it in. So, I need some more money. So, I'm going to go with the mob.
The interior decorator tells the housewife that the carpet matches the drapes. It also matches the valance, which is found where? On the hallway floor, above the fireplace, or over the top of a window. Mom, lock it in, please. Okay, the mob has locked it in. Eva, what do you think?
Okay. I think I got this one. Runner goes down the hallway floor. You found the fireplace one? I don't know. I'm drawing a blank on it. But I think the balance is over the window. It's like a window treatment.
Let me stop for a second. You do have 2 helps on the show. Right, you have pull the mob, and you also have trust the mob. Or you can do what you're doing, which is go solo.
Okay. Mantle. That's what the over the fireplace is, a mantle, so I know that it's C.
Okay, lock in your answer.
Okay.
Oh, hold on. Take your time. Lock in your answer when you're ready.
I don't think I need help on this one.
You're 2 away from $1,500. So we're gonna go to commercial right now, but you're gonna have to think about whether you want the money or the mob when we come back.
Sometimes you human road, you human thing. They touch finger on magic square, meet sound over, very care. Now they wait, feeling miss you. Says you're human, I saw it, that you all good. Let me get care in your name, forehead.
AI can paint your cat in the style of Van Gogh. Pretty cool, right? But what about AI that does something useful, like pinging you about a supply shortage before it even happens?
Got it.
That's SAP Business AI.
Should we buy a place together?
I think so.
Love that for you.
And I can walk you through everything from mortgage rates to closing costs.
Nobody move.
For every financial need, we'll meet you in the moment. KeyBank.
You have a minute to win it. Every second counts.
From Mad Dog do? Get office tennis. Minute to Win It is the most challenging game show ever. Because it has the most challenges ever.
You want to bring it? Full bounce. Get a ping pong ball in every single one of those glasses, 9 each. Last chance. Peter is killing it. 35 seconds. Hey, baby, you got this, got this. One more. Nice and easy, baby, you got this. All right. Come on. She can do it. You got this, baby. 20 seconds. Feel good, right?
Watch full episodes of Minute to Win It, only on Game Show Central.
You still have your 2 helps left. Yeah, and you're only 2 away from $1,500. Yeah. So now I need to know, do you want the money or do you want the love? Ooh, they're so loud today. I know what the audience wants, but what do you want? Well, I couldn't stop too shy, too away from the next level. Like, I gotta take them off. In history class, Sasha Obama discovered that before her dad, the most recent U.S. president with a 3-syllable last name was whom? A 1990s president? A 1980s president? Or 1960s president? Mob, lock it in. Okay, the mob has locked in their answer. Oh, I see you counting on your fingers.
Yeah, this is such a tricky question because not only do you have to like go and find syllables of presidents' names, then it's also, you know, who was when. Like the 60s one tipped me off though, because Clinton, Bush, you know, Bush, Reagan, Kennedy is a 3-syllable name. There was a Kennedy. So he was president in the 60s. So it's C. I'm sure. It's C.
Okay, lock in your answer.
Okay.
Is it C, a 1960s president? You're working your way up to $50,000. Let's see how many mob members got that wrong. Very nice. You just eliminated 10, which makes you at the mark of $1,500. Oh, wow. That feel good? Yes. Okay. Amazing. So, do you want the money or do you want the mob? You still have 2 weeks left. What do you think? Oh, you're getting nervous. You're getting like, yes, it is.
But I'm in the same position where it's like I'm 2 away from the next level. 2 is not a big number. I can do it. I can take 2 of you out. I'm gonna take out a lot. Come on.
1 versus 62. You want to bring your pooch to the Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show. What do? Take your Yorkie to New York? Take your English Bulldog to England? Or take your Irish Setter to Ireland? Mom, lock it in. Okay, the mob has locked their answer in. You have 2 helps left. What do you want to do?
I I actually think this might be the question that I need you to help on. Because kind of vaguely remember like an episode of Sex in the City where Charlotte showed her dog on a shot. Like I actually have no real idea about this. So I'm gonna use my first help.
Okay, you can either pull the mob or you can trust the mob.
Don't trust the mom. At all. Because I want to be you guys, right? So I'm gonna pull them up.
Okay. You're gonna tell me the answer you'd like to know more about, and I will tell you how many mob members made that choice.
Okay. I would like to know more about B.
Okay, how many mob members chose B, please? 27 out of 62 mob members.
So like half. Oh, that's horrible. Thanks a lot, guys.
Let me tell you something else. You still have another help. Right.
I'm not gonna go on one question. I'm gonna go with B. I'm gonna go ahead and say England. Half the mob said it, so the rest of the answers were split between the other two. So that gives us a majority for B. Probably.
Come a long way.
I know. Oh, it's so nerve-wracking.
Think about it.
Yeah. Westminster Abbey is in England. Okay, I'm gonna say B.
Lock in your answer. I know if you're right. We'll find out right after the break.
Real cocktails, perfectly mixed. Got water. Open the bar.
With that said, if you concur, I'll be ready to approve, process, and reimburse business expenses in my sleep.
Did you forget you're over it, Mr. Krasnow?
Okay, time to wake up now. Yep.
The marriage pact, an agreement between two people that if they're still single by a certain due date, they'll marry each other.
Holy I suck at relationships. It's the truth.
When we were little, we loved playing with Lincoln Logs. Now we play with these logs. We aren't the only log home builders with the Lincoln Log stamp of approval. Back in business! We play with big machines, hardcore tools, and we are Lincoln Log masters.
When everyday contestants team up with a team of celebrities to win $10,000, I got confused about the name, just said a number. Unless you say is the best way to play.
Bite? Itch. Scratch. Mosquito. Not by. Not by. So. Eyesight.
Vision.
18 words.
Rain. Snow. Weather. Not public.
Private.
14 words.
Noah's Ark.
Words.
Trying blank. Hand. Penny. Rise. Dime. Coins. Message. Phone. Text.
25 words or less on Game Show Central.
Versus 100.
Has eliminated 38 mob members. You're at the $1,500 level. You are 2 away from $2,000. I made you wait through the commercial to find out. How are you feeling right now? Is this kind of crazy for you? Is this too much?
The part where you're going uphill on the roller coaster right before the big drop. The drop of the answer.
Okay, you want to know?
Yes, please.
All right, well, let's see. Let me read the question again. You want to bring your pooch to the Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show. What do? Your choices were A, take your Yorkie to New York, B, take your English Bulldog to England, C, take your Irish Setter to Ireland. You chose B. 27 mob members also chose B. Let's find out if you're right.
you're so much fun. But I know the mob members want to know how they've done. So let's find out how many mob members got that wrong. Okay. Well, 27 mob members got it wrong, which means 35 of the remaining mob members are going to be splitting your money. But we're going to give another player a shot to take down the mob next time, right here on 1 versus 100.
Tonight, professional Scrabble player and chess champion Jonathan Corbaugh. The Chase and Who Wants to Be a Millionaire super contestant Muffy Morocco. And Jeopardy champion, all-star and trivia legend Ken Jennings. America's greatest trivia players are putting their knowledge on the line as 3 contestants attempt to join their ranks and pocket $10,000 right here on Best Ever Trivia Show. Please welcome your host, Sherry Shepherd.
And welcome to Best Ever Trivia Show. Corey, Alex, and Cheryl, hello! You're here! My dreams have come true! It is time to put your trivia knowledge to the test. The player with the highest score after 3 rounds wins the game and gets a chance at the Ultimate Trivia Challenge, where you can walk away with $10,000 and earn your place as one of our trivia experts. Now, Corey, you get to pick first. Please select a category. Will it be shoes or the law?
I'm gonna go shoes.
Shoes. All right. Now, which expert would you like to play with? We have Jonathan, Muffy, or Ken.
I'm gonna go Muffy.
Muffy, come on down to the trivia zone. Muffy. Hello, hello. Now, Muffy, this question. What do you know about shoes?
I am actually wearing shoes right now.
Here we go. All right, let's get started. After I ask the question, everyone lock in your answer. Each correct answer by one of our contestants earns them 50 points, and if they get a question right, but our expert does not, the contestants' points for that question are doubled. Here's your first question. What footwear got its name because its rubber soles do not make noise? Ballet flats, sneakers, or hush puppies? Lock in your answers. Corey, what did you choose?
Hush puppies.
Hush puppies. Alex, what about you?
Hush puppies.
Hush puppies. Cheryl?
I said hush puppies.
You said hush puppies. Correct answer is sneakers. Sneakers. Let's see, what did you say, Muffy?
There's only one kind of shoe I wear when I go sneaking around, and those are sneakers.
Sneakers. You're correct, Muffy. All right, here's your question number 2. For Radio City Music Hall's annual Christmas Spectacular, each Rockette has what installed in the heels of her shoes? Microphones, lights, or tracking devices? All right, Alex, what did you choose?
Lights.
Lights. Cheryl said lights. Lights. And what about you, Corey?
I also said lights.
You said lights. The correct answer is microphone. What did you say, Muffy?
Well, I mean, microphones make sense if you're tappity tap tapping, but I also said lights. It's Christmas.
I know. All right, everybody got that wrong. I have to find out. Jonathan, what did you say?
I remember those shoes that used to light up, and I was like, oh, that would make certain sense on stage. I said lights.
You said lights too. Ken, what about you?
1%, because I said lights.
Everybody, I said lights. I'm going to go to question 3. In an early draft of MGM's screenplay for The Wizard of Oz, Dorothy's ruby slippers were originally what color? Gold, silver, or emerald? Cheryl, what did you choose?
I said silver.
Silver. What about you, Corey?
I said gold.
You said gold. Alex?
I said emerald.
Okay, well, one of you's going to get that answer right. Let's
I like them all.
The correct answer is silver. Cheryl, you got 50 points. Let's see if we can double that. Muffy, what did you say?
Well, I think the ruby looked better on film, but I also said silver.
You said silver. Correct, Muffy. No additional points, but you are thinking like an expert, Cheryl. Here's the final question of round 1. Who was the last astronaut to leave his footprint on the surface of the moon? Was it Buzz Aldrin, Eugene Cernan, or Neil Armstrong? Corey, who did you pick?
Eugene Cernan.
Eugene Cernan. Alex.
Buzz Aldrin.
Buzz Aldrin, and Cheryl.
Eugene Cernan.
Eugene Cernan. The correct answer is Eugene Cernan. All right, Corey and Cheryl, you
got 50 points. Let's see if we can double that. Muffy. Just this morning, I was reading about the last astronaut to leave some footprint on the surface of the moon. I believe he put his daughter's initials into the surface. It was Gene Cernan.
It was Gene Cernan. That's correct. So no additional points at this time, but you did a great job. So Cheryl, you're in the lead with 100 points, followed by Corey with 50 points. Alex, no points, not yet. This is the end of round one. So Jonathan, how did you do?
You know, Sherry, I rock size 15s. I think I stumped this round.
There you go. Ken, what about you?
This round really kept me on my toes.
Okay. It is still early. When we come back, one of these players will challenge a trivia expert for $10,000. Trivia show after this.
When we were little, we loved playing with Lincoln Logs. Now we play with these logs. We are the only log home builders with the Lincoln Log stamp of approval. Back in business! We play with big machines, hardcore tools. We are Lincoln Log masters.
This is the video we want to make. We're going to have the action scenes. Nice to meet you.
They're literally trying to murder us.
And one man can help you go.
It's getting hard.
I'll have you on your team.
Updating your home can make a massive difference. This is going to be awesome. And if it's not, go after her.
With changing these homes, we can change families.
The marriage pact. An agreement between two people that if they're still single by a certain due date, they'll marry each other. Holy
Idiot test. If what you see is what you get.
Who just now said tomato?
You just said tomato.
I love when people say that.
You better get what you see.
I'm so nervous.
Welcome to the game show where perception meets competition.
Touch the one that has an elephant's butt. I mean, elephant, right? The elephant has the elephant's butt. Yeah.
You got it. What's 60 in the bank?
But be careful. One wrong choice
What usually appears green inside and red or yellow outside
means you're done.
We all know it's an apple.
I'm an idiot.
And that one right choice, all you have to do is outthink the puzzle.
As of today, which is equal to 1/4 of a U.S. dollar?
Euro.
1/4 of a U.S. dollar is a quarter.
Oh.
Your opponent right here did figure it out. You touch quarter on that screen. They have won the game.
Idiot test on Game Show Central.
Welcome back to Best Ever Trivia Show, where Corey, Alex, and Cheryl are competing for trivia fame and $10,000. So Cheryl, you're in first place with 100 points. Corey, you're in second place with 50 points. Alex, no points, not yet. There we go. I want to get to know you. Now, Corey, they tell me that you are a University of Kansas fan.
Yes, that's right. I grew up in Kansas. I went to the University of Kansas. Been a Jayhawks fan since I was a kid.
All right, well, best of luck to you. Congratulations on being here.
Thank you.
Alex, I hear you hate shopping.
I hate shopping.
Why?
Like, I feel like it's a weird phobia. I just don't want to go in a retail space. Like, if I need something, I send my husband, like a scout aunt, and to send me photos. Like, yes, pick that, yes.
So you don't even like the clearances and the sales?
I don't want to go. I mean, online it's fine, but I don't want to go, like, in a mall or anything like that.
Well, I hope when you win this money, you don't even have to go shopping.
I don't want to.
Nowhere near a mall. Well, thank you for coming to the show. Okay, now Cheryl, I hear that you're quite the crocheter.
I am. Yeah, I'm always making something. The trunk of my car is full of yarn. And my kids are so over it. They're like, no more scarves, Mom.
So what is your most favorite thing to crochet?
Probably hats, beanies.
The hats.
That's kind of my thing right now is beanies. Yeah.
How fast can you crochet a hat?
Oh, hour?
An hour. Oh, I think that is amazing. How fast can you do a whole little mini dress size 16? I'm asking for a break. Thank you, Cheryl. Welcome to the show. Best of luck to all of you. Let's get back to it. It's now round two, and each correct answer is worth 100 points. And remember, if you get a question right and the trivia expert does not, we will double your points for that question. Cheryl, you are in the lead, so you get to choose our next category. Would you like rivalries or the law?
Let's go with rivalries.
Rivalries. Now, which expert would you like to play with? We have Jonathan and Ken.
How about Jonathan?
Jonathan, come on, you can get it.
So, Jonathan, do you have any rivalries?
Oh yeah, in my knitting circles, we just go at each other. We just go at each other.
All right, here is your first question. The 1989 book, The Divine Feud, was re-released in 2017 after increased interest in what notorious rivalry? Was it Princess Diana and Camilla Parker Bowles, Queen Elizabeth and Mary Queen of Scots, Betty Davis and Joan Crawford? Lock in your answers. Cheryl, what did you pick?
You said Betty Davis and Joan Crawford.
Betty Davis and Joan Crawford. Corey, what about you?
He said Queen Elizabeth and Mary Queen of Scots.
Queen Elizabeth and Mary Queen of Scots. Alex?
Betty Davis and Joan Crawford.
Betty Davis and Joan Crawford. And the correct answer is Betty Davis and Joan Crawford. All right. With 100 points, let's see if we can double it. Jonathan, what did you pick?
No more wrong answers. I said Betty Davis and Joan
You said
Crawford.
Betty Davis and Joan Crawford. That is correct, Jonathan. And no additional points to go for you for being as smart as our expert Jonathan. Here we go. Here's question number 2. Where did the sparks first fly between lifelong enemies Nikola Tesla and Thomas Edison? On the job, at university, during a wedding. Corey, what did you pick?
I said on the job.
On the job. Alex?
On the job.
On the job. Cheryl?
I said during a wedding.
You said during a wedding. The correct answer is on the job. All right, Corey and Alex, let's see if we can double your points. Jonathan, what did you say?
Well, when I first saw it said the sparks flew, I just imagined them at the altar looking in each other's eyes, and I said at a wedding.
Jonathan, that is incorrect, which means you get double points. This is the final question of round 2. Which sports rivals were privately friends before they faced off against each other professionally? Magic Johnson and Larry Bird, Muhammad Ali and Joe Frazier, Monica Seles and Steffi Graf. Alex?
I said Monica and Stephanie.
You said Monica Seles and Steffi Graf. Cheryl, what did you say?
I said Monica Seles and Steffi Graf.
Monica and Steffi. Corey, what about you?
I went with Magic and Larry.
You went with Magic Johnson and Larry Bird. The correct answer is Muhammad Ali and Joe Frazier. Oh! Wow! Jonathan, I thought we didn't like each other. What did you say?
Yeah, you know, I mean, Muhammad Ali spent a lot of time calling Joe Frazier ugly.
I
So
know.
I know that they were privately friends, and that was a really, really good friendship. I went with Magic and Larry as well.
That is incorrect. All right, everybody got that wrong. I've got to go to my experts. Muffy, what did you say?
I went with the ladies playing tennis with each other. I thought that would be.
Steffi Graf. What about you, Ken?
I thought it was Magic and Larry. No idea.
Well, you know what? This day right here, none of us got it right. So congratulations, because you're on par with everybody. So, Alex, you're in the lead with 300 points. Followed by Corey with 250 points. Cheryl, you have 200 points. That is the end of round 2. I'm coming back to my experts. Muffy, how did you do?
I did not get along well with some of those questions.
What about you, Ken?
I think I'm going to be hearing from all my enemies after this round.
When we come back, one of our players will challenge a trivia expert in the Ultimate Trivia Challenge for $10,000. Don't go anywhere.
I'm getting vaccinated with Pfizer's pneumococcal pneumonia vaccine.
So am I, because I'm at risk for pneumococcal pneumonia.
I already got a pneumonia vaccine, but I'm asking about the added protection of Prevnar 20.
If you're 19 or older with certain chronic conditions like asthma, diabetes, COPD, or heart disease, or are 65 or older, you are at increased risk for pneumococcal pneumonia. Prevnar 20 is approved in adults to help prevent infections from 20 strains of the bacteria that cause pneumococcal pneumonia in just 1 dose. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you've had a severe allergic reaction to the vaccine or its ingredients. Adults with weakened immune systems may have a lower response to the vaccine. The most common side effects were pain and swelling at the injection site, muscle pain, fatigue, headache, and joint pain.
Will I be able to keep my plans?
I don't want to risk ending up in the hospital with pneumococcal pneumonia.
That's why I chose Prevnar 20.
Ask your doctor or pharmacist about the Pfizer vaccine for pneumococcal pneumonia.
slang term is this?
Do you speak emoji?
Hamilton.
You will in the fast-paced, smiley-faced world of Emo Genius.
Where do you want to eat?
Hi guys. Where players solve puzzles by translating texts. One emoji at a time.
Classic toy.
Rubik's Cube.
Correct. 80s movie. 45 seconds left.
RoboCop.
RoboCop, correct. Place.
Movie theater. Popcorn, nachos. Concession stand.
Correct. You need one more. You have 23 seconds. Technology. You need one more.
GPS system.
Correct.
Watch full episodes of Emo Genius on Game Show Central.
Welcome back to Best Ever Trivia Show. It is still anyone's game, but only one will go on to the Ultimate Trivia Challenge. This is round 3, and our players will be competing with Ken. In this round, after I ask a question, I will ask Ken if he is confident or not confident in his answer. After hearing from our expert, each player must decide whether to go with Ken's answer for 200 points or their own answer for 400 points. The player with the highest score at the end of this round will win $1,000 and go on to play our Ultimate Trivia Challenge for $10,000. All right, let's play. Alex, you are in the lead, so you get to pick. We have 2 new categories on the board. Would you like Native Americans or meat?
I'm gonna go with meat.
With meat. Here's your first question. A Delmonico steak is a thick cut of meat named after a mid-19th century restaurant. In what city? Chicago, New York, or Philadelphia? Ken, are you confident or not confident?
I think it's going to be an American city. I like my guess, but I'm not super confident.
Okay. So Ken likes his guess, but he's not super confident. If you decide to go with Ken and his answer is correct, you will get 200 points. If you go on your own and your answer is correct, you'll get 400 points. Corey, did you go with Ken or on your own?
When on my own, I went with New York.
New York. Alex, did you go with Ken or on your own?
I went on my own with Chicago.
With Chicago. Cheryl, did you go with Ken or on your own?
On my own, I went with Chicago.
You went with Chicago. The correct answer is New York. Corey, you got 400 points. Ken, what did you pick?
I flirted with Chicago for a second, but you always come back to New York.
Always come back to New York. All right. Here's question number 2. Lady Gaga's 2010 meat dress was made of a thin meat called matambre in Argentina, which is closest to what cut in the U.S.? Is it skirt steak, flank steak, or sirloin steak? Ken, are you feeling confident, not confident? You remember that meat dress, don't you?
I'm not as confident as Gaga must have been wearing that dress. Now that takes confidence. At this point, I would be guessing a kind of steak. So I like my odds at 1 in 3. Not super confident.
So guys, Ken is not super confident. Alex, did you go with Ken or on your own?
I went on my own with skirt steak.
With skirt steak. Cheryl, did you go with Ken or on your own?
I went on my own. I went with flank steak.
You went with flank steak. Corey, what about you? Did you go with Ken or on your own?
I went on my own with skirt steak.
You went with skirt steak. The correct answer is flank steak. So Ken, you had a 1 in 3 shot. How did you do?
I don't know if I should be a tailor or a butcher, but I guessed correctly. I said flank
You
steak.
said flank steak. Corey, you are in the lead, so you have a decision to make. You can play it safe and go with Ken's answer and hope that no one catches you, or you can go with your own answer to try to keep your lead. Here's your third and final question. Mark Post, a Dutch pharmacologist, made history in 2013 when he ate what freshly invented food? Was it a hamburger made in a lab, a synthetic chicken, a hybrid lamb-cow flank? Ken, are you feeling confident or not confident?
Well, I keep saying I'm not sure, but I got the last 2 right. And this one, I feel like I probably know. I feel a lot more confident this time.
All right. So Ken is feeling a lot more confident this time around. Corey, did you go with Ken or on your own?
I went on my own.
You chose.
A hamburger made in the lab.
You chose a hamburger made in the lab. Alex, did you go with Ken or on your own?
On my own, the hamburger.
You went with a hamburger made in the lab. Cheryl, did you go with Ken or on your own?
I went with Ken.
You went with Ken. Ken, what did you choose?
I chose a hamburger made in the lab.
All right, Cheryl, your answer is now a hamburger made in a lab. If that answer is correct, you will get 200 points. The correct answer is
A hamburger made in a lab. Corey, you have 1,050 points, which means you win $1,000, and you're moving on to the Ultimate Trivia Challenge. Alex and Cheryl, it was wonderful playing with you two. Next up, we will reveal which trivia expert will face off against Corey in the Ultimate Trivia Challenge, where he has a chance at $10,000 and his place amongst the trivia experts. You don't want to miss it.
Breeze.
Your bathroom needs Febreze small spaces. The always-on odor-fighting air freshener you set and forget. No outlets used, no batteries needed, no effort required. So your bathroom stays continuously fresh for 45 days. That's the power of Febreze small spaces.
My French toast sticks are back, starting at $2.50. Now with a sweet new twist. Cinnamon sugar churro. Dunk, bite, and savor them any time of day or all day. It's totally up to you. Only for a limited time. Welcome to Jack in the Box.
It all starts with a Chevy truck. Chevy Silverado with the Turbo Max engine and best-in-class standard torque. And Chevy Silverado HD with up to 14 available camera views. Do more in a Chevy truck. Get yours now. Get $5,000 total value on Silverado, LTZ, and iCountry models when you trade in an eligible vehicle. Or during Chevy truck season, get as low as 0.9% financing on all 2024 Silverado 1500 pickups. Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
Now on Game Show Central, enjoy the one and only Steve Harvey and Family Feud.
It's time to play the game. Let's get it on. Let's play Feud. Name something that makes a guy look sleazy.
A mustache.
A mustache.
Family Feud, weekdays starting at 11:08 a.m. on Game Show Central.
You ready to get a clue?
I think that's a hell yes. Okay. On Game Show, players guess secret moves based on clues they get from their teammates. Anything goes.
Karate.
If you are really enjoying yourself, you make this noise.
Oh my goodness.
Rob Belushi hosts Get a Clue. Watch full episodes on Game Show Central.
Welcome back to Best Ever Trivia Show. Corey has won $1,000 and is about to compete in the Ultimate Trivia Challenge against one of our trivia experts for a chance at $10,000. Yes. Here's how the Ultimate Trivia Challenge works. First, you'll be facing the trivia expert who did the best over the first 3 rounds, and that is Muffy. Come on down to the trivia dome.
Hi, Corey.
I'm next weekend.
You might root for the Jayhawks. I'm kind of rooting for you.
Now I'm going to ask you up to 5 general knowledge trivia questions. You will answer at the same time. If Corey gets more questions correct than Muffy, Corey will win $10,000 and come back on our next show for the chance to win $10,000 more. And if Corey can win the Ultimate Trivia Challenge 3 times, he will appear in future episodes as one of our trivia experts. Corey, are you ready?
Let's do it.
Here's your first question. The main headquarters for Lego is located in what country? Denmark, Germany, or the Netherlands? Lock in your answers. Let's see what you both did. You both said Denmark. The correct answer is Denmark. It is 1-1. Here's your next question. Nani Comaneci received the first ever perfect 10 in gymnastics for which event? Floor, beam, or bars? Lock in your answers. Let's see how you both did. Corey, you said beam. Muffy, you said bars. The correct answer is bars. It is 1-2. Here's your next question. Which word is the indefinite article in the sentence, I picked an apple?
I, Anne, or Apple? Lock in your answers. Let's see how you both did. You both said Anne. The correct answer is Anne. 2-3. Corey, get this next question right to make sure you stay in the game. Here's your next question. On which of these reptiles would you find a plastron? Turtle, crocodile, or iguana? Lock in your answer. Corey, what did you pick?
What with iguana?
You went with iguana. Muffy, what did you pick?
I also chose iguana.
Chose iguana as well. The correct answer is turtle. It is still 2-3. Corey, you're down by 1. And there's only one question left, which means if you get the next question right, while Muffy gets it wrong, you'll finish tied. Then we'll go on to the ultimate trivia question, where you'll get one last chance to win the $10,000. Here's your next question. According to Guinness World Records, which country has the oldest daily newspaper still in operation? England, Lithuania, or Austria? Lock in your answers. Corey, what did you pick?
I went with England.
You went with England. Muffy, what did you pick?
Lithuania?
Lithuania. Corey, for a chance to stay in the game, the correct answer is Austria. I'm sorry, Corey, you didn't quite do it, but you did a great job, and you still walk away with $1,000. Join us next time when 3 new players step up to the challenge to see if they can become a trivia expert right here on Best Ever Trivia Show. Goodbye.
Tonight, The Chase and Who Wants to Be a Millionaire super contestant Muffy Morocco, Jeopardy champion, all-star, and trivia legend Ken Jennings, and professional Scrabble player and chess champion Jonathan Corblaw. America's greatest trivia players are putting their knowledge on the line as 3 contestants attempt to join their ranks and pocket $10,000. Right here on Best Trivia Show. Please welcome your host, Sherry Jeffrey.
Hi, everybody, and welcome to Best Ever Trivia Show. Ambria, Josiah, and Chris, you are here. I've been waiting for you. It is time to put your trivia knowledge to the test. The player with the highest score after 3 rounds wins the game and gets a chance at the Ultimate Trivia Challenge, where you could walk away with $10,000 and earn your place as one of our trivia experts. Now, Ambria, you get to pick first, so select your category. Would you like children's literature or Texas?
Children's literature.
Children's literature. You laughed at that. You're ready for it, huh? Now, which expert would you like to play with? You have Muffy, Ken, or Jonathan?
Muffy?
Muffy, come on down to the trivia show. Now, Ambria laughed when she picked children's literature. I smile when I hear Muffy. You know a lot about children's literature?
I'm practically a cartoon character, so I would say yes.
All right, let's get started. After I ask the question, everyone lock in your answer. Each correct answer by one of our contestants earns them 50 points, and if they get a question right, but our expert does not, the contestants' points for that question are doubled. Here's your first question. Which animal is the main character in Goodnight Moon? Mouse, a rabbit, or a dog? Lock in your answer. Ambria, what did you say?
Rabbit.
Rabbit. What about you, Josiah?
I said mouse.
Mouse. Chris?
And I chose rabbit.
Chose rabbit. The correct answer is rabbit. All right, Ambria and Chris, you have 50 points. Let's see if we can double that. What did you choose, Muffy?
Well, it's been a while since somebody read me a story to say goodnight, but I remembered that it was a rabbit.
It was a rabbit. That is the story I read my son for like the first 3 years. Now I read it to myself. It makes me happy. No additional points, you guys, but don't worry, you have 4 chances to double your points. Here's question number 2. Which award for children's literature was given for the first time in 1922? Newberry, Hooker, or Schneider? Josiah, what did you pick?
I said Newberry.
Right. Chris, what about you?
I said Newberry.
And Ambria? Newberry. Correct answer is Newberry. So Muffy, what did you choose?
I can see books with the cover. It has like a little gold medallion on the front. It's the Newberry.
It's the Newberry, that is correct. No additional points, but you guys are really impressive. You were clearly playing at Muffy level. I love it. That's part of that. Could be a book, Muffy level.
Muffy level.
Muffy level.
You can't handle Muffy level.
The Muffy level. Here's your question number 3. Which of these is a Dr. Seuss title character? Didwick, Milbert, or Zizzer Zipper? Chris, what did you choose?
I said Thidwick.
You said Thidwick. Ambria, what about you?
I said Zizzer Zipper.
Zizzer Zipper. Josiah?
I said Scissor Zipper.
Said Zizzer Zipper too. The correct answer is Didwick. All right, Chris, let's see if we can double the points. Muffy.
I was kind of stuck on the cat in the hat, which isn't even up there. I actually said Zizzer Zipper, Chris.
Zizzer Zipper. That is incorrect, which means you have double the points, Chris. Here's your final question of round 1. Before Christopher Robin renamed him Winnie the Pooh, his beloved bear appeared in an AA film poem under what original name? Edward Bear, William Bear, or Pookie Bear? Ambria, what did you choose?
I chose Edward Bear.
Edward Bear. Josiah?
I chose William Bear.
William Bear. And Chris?
I guessed Edward Bear.
Edward Bear. The correct answer is Edward Bear. All right. Ambria and Chris, you have 50 points. Let's see if we can double that.
I know Winnie was a real bear. I didn't know the real name, so I guessed Edward Bear. I'm sorry.
Edward Bear, that's correct. No additional points at this time, but keep getting them right because you never know when you can double your points. So, Chris, you're in the lead with 250 points. Amber, you're following in second place with 150 points. Josiah, you have 50 points, but we are just getting started. That is the end of round 1. Ken, how did you do?
I figured those all out like the Hardy Boys.
There you go. What about you, Jonathan?
You know, I'm a big friendly giant as well, and I love this round.
You love the round. It's still early. When we come back, one of these players will challenge a trivia expert for $10,000.
Hey, Jack, going up?
Actually, no, Justine. My famous 2 tacos are still just 99 cents when you order on the checkout or online. Could you press 6, please? I'm going up. Get my famous 2 tacos for just 99 cents, only on the checkout or online.
What's up with that guy? Bingo cash. Ever since Kevin started winning real money playing bingo, he thinks every day is Christmas.
Let's turn the round upside down. And John's Kevin is a it's Christmas time. Jingle bells, I can't stop winning. Bingo cash. You too can win real money.
The marriage pact. An agreement between 2 people that if they're still single by a certain due date, they'll marry each other. Holy
I suck at relationships. It's the time.
When everyday contestants team up with a team of celebrities to win $10,000, I got confused about the game just a minute. Unless you say is the best way to play.
A bite? Itch. Scratch. Mosquito. Not mine. Not by itself. Pet. Eyesight.
Vision.
18 words.
Rain. Snow. Weather. Not public.
Private.
Noah's Ark. Trying blank. Hand. Penny. Wise. Dime. Coins. Message. Phone. Text.
25 words or less on Game Show Central.
Welcome back to Best Ever Trivia Show. show where Ambria, Josiah, and Chris are competing for trivia fame and $10,000. Chris, you are in the lead with 250 points, followed by Ambria. You're in second place with 150 points. Josiah, we're just getting started. You're in third place with 50 points. So let's get to know our players. Ambria, I hear you want to be the next Mary Poppins.
It's true. Yeah, I'm a nanny. That's why I giggled. I love children's literature. I love my job and I love my kiddos.
Oh, that is so sweet. So do you ever feel like you just want to run down the street with your little umbrella?
Every day.
Do you know your supercalifragilistic?
I'm afraid I know it all.
Say it for me.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Oh yeah, you got it. Thank you. Welcome to the show, Ambria. So Josiah, what do you do for fun?
So for fun, I actually like to go on Wikipedia and scroll around, and sometimes I do fall down the rabbit hole there.
You do? What's the longest? Because I love being on Google all night. What is the longest you've ever been on Wikipedia?
Gosh, when I'm on there, sometimes I lose track of time. Probably like 5 hours. I realize how many tabs do I have open at once?
Wikipedia. Well, we're glad you took a break from Wikipedia and that you are here. Welcome, Josiah. Now, Chris, I hear you love festivals.
I do. One of my favorite things is to travel all around the world and see what kind of parties that other people can come up with. So
Yeah.
It's a really great thing.
So who's the best partier in the world?
One interesting party that I went to was in Spain, where they were throwing tomatoes at each other. Was going wild, going crazy. Super great.
That sounds very interesting. Why would you throw a tomato when you just eat it? But okay. That sounds great. Thank you for coming. Taking a little break from traveling around the world. Best of luck to all of you. Let's get back to it. It is now round 2, and each correct answer is worth 100 points. And remember, if you get a question right and a trivia expert does not, we will double your points for that question. So, Chris, you are in the lead. You get to choose our next category. Would you like explorers or Texas?
I'd like Texas, please.
Texas. And which expert would you like to play with? You have Ken and Jonathan.
Can I play with Ken, please?
Ken, come on down to the trivia show.
I don't want Chris throwing any tomatoes at me, so.
He's not going to throw any
Is your
tomatoes.
range?
So what do you know about Texas?
Where all my exes live.
All right, here's your first question. Based in Austin, Texas, South by Southwest started in 1987 as a festival for what entertainment medium? Was it film, music, or video games? Lock in your answers. Chris, what did you choose?
I said music.
You said music. Ambria, what about you? You said music. Music. Josiah.
I also said music.
You said music. The correct answer is music. Right. So let's see if we can get that double. Ken, what'd you say?
I love all the music in Austin. I was sure it had to be music.
Music, that is correct, Ken. So no additional points, but good for you for being as smart as our expert, Ken. Here's your question number 2. Prior to being elected governor of Texas, Sam Houston served as governor of what other state? Tennessee, Kentucky, or Georgia? Josiah, what did you choose?
I chose Kentucky.
Kentucky. What about you, Chris?
I said Tennessee.
Tennessee. Ambria?
I guess Kentucky.
You said Kentucky. The correct answer is Tennessee. Let's see if we can double those points. What'd you say, Ken?
I think he might be the only American to be governor of 2 different states. I said Tennessee.
You said Tennessee. That is correct. So no additional points for you guys, but you have one more chance to double your points. Here's the final question of round 2. Before allowing the sale of alcohol for off-premises consumption in 2009, which of these was known as the biggest dry city in America? Abilene, Lubbock, or Waco? Chris, what did you choose?
I said Waco.
You said Waco. What about you, Ambria?
I said Lubbock.
Lubbock. Josiah.
I chose Lubbock.
You chose Lubbock as well. The correct answer is Lubbock. All right, Lubbock it is. Let's see if we can double those points. Ken, what'd you say?
You know, my grandparents came from Muleshoe, Texas, which is right outside of Lubbock. And they're going to be really mad because I went Waco.
are tied for first place with 450 points. Josiah, you are in second place with 350 points. That is the end of round 2. Muffy, how did you do?
The stars are big and bright, and so am I.
There you go. Jonathan, what about you?
Well, partner, I think I sidled up to a good round.
All right. When we come back, one of our players will challenge a trivia expert in the Ultimate Trivia Challenge for $10,000.
Mr. Box, I had this idea.
Is it giving people lots of great food for $5 and letting them choose between 2 delicious sandwiches? Great idea, Devin. Run with it. And you run and get my $5 jackpot.
The marriage pact. An agreement between two people that if they're still single by a certain due date, they'll marry each other. Holy
I suck at relationships. It's the truth.
When we were little, we loved playing with Lincoln Logs. Now we play with these logs. We aren't the only log home builders with the Lincoln Log stamp of approval. Back in business! We play with big machines, hardcore tools. We are Lincoln Log masters.
Weird Al
Taking the world by storm.
I think Madonna's a bad influence. No offense.
There's only one channel that's got the heart-stopping, fast-paced, play-along entertainment you crave.
Oh, it's on.
Game Show Central.
We good. We out here now.
We've got something for everyone.
Party over here.
I came to play, so I think we're gonna play.
So if you like game shows, watch Game Show Central, because there's no such thing as too much of a good thing.
Trivia show. It's still anyone's game, but only one will go on to the Ultimate Trivia Challenge. This is round 3, and our players will be competing with Jonathan. In this round, after I ask a question, I will ask Jonathan if he is confident or not confident in his answer. After hearing from our expert, each player must decide whether to go with Jonathan's answer for 200 points or their own answer for 400 points. The player with the highest score at the end of this round will win $1,000 and go on to play our Ultimate Trivia Challenge for $10,000. All right, let's play. Ambria, you get to pick. We have 2 new categories on the board. What do you like, primates or luxury cars?
Primates, please.
Primates. Here's your first question. Coco, did you love sign language speaking ape? Kept what type of animal as a pet? A pig, a turtle, or a cat? Jonathan, do you feel confident or not confident?
Well, the answer that I thought of did appear as one of the choices, so I'm going to go with it. Pretty confident.
All right. Jonathan is pretty confident. Ambria, did you go with Jonathan or on your own?
I went on my own. I chose cat.
Josiah, did you go with Jonathan or on your own?
I went on my own with Cat.
You went with Cat. Chris, did you go with Jonathan or on your own?
I went on my own as well. And I chose Cat.
You chose Cat. The correct answer is a cat. Right. So, Jonathan, what did you choose?
Oh, sure. I vaguely remember when Coco's communicator signed with her that her cat was gone. She had signed back that she was sad. So I went with the cat.
Correct. Here's question number 2. What is another name for the bonobo ape, snub-nosed ape, black colobus, or pygmy chimpanzee? Confident or not confident, Jonathan?
I'm not very sure. This question makes me angry. I'm not very confident, Sherry.
And I gotta interpret all that.
Not confident.
You said not confident, yeah.
Not so much.
So Jonathan is not feeling very confident. Josiah, did you go with Jonathan or on your own?
I went on my own and chose Snub-Nosed Ape.
Snub-nosed ape. Chris, did you go with Jonathan or on your own?
I went on my own.
Who did you choose?
I chose Pygmy Chimpanzee.
Pygmy Chimpanzee. Ambria, did you go with Jonathan or on your own?
I went on my own with Snub-Nose 8.
Snub-Nose 8. The correct answer is Pygmy Chimpanzee. Jonathan, what did you choose?
Well, my only saving grace here was that I knew the bonobo was very small, and I chose Pygmy Chimpanzee.
Pygmy Chimpanzee, that is correct. Ambria, you still have a chance. You have to get this last question right on your own to tie. Here is your third and final question. Macaque monkeys were observed using tree needles and feathers to do what hygienic behavior? Clean toenails, floss teeth, or trim eyebrows? Jonathan, you feeling confident or not confident?
I'm very good feeling about this one. I'm moderately confident.
All right, Jonathan is moderately confident. Josiah, did you go with Jonathan or on your own?
Well, I went on my own with floss teeth.
Floss teeth. Chris, did you go with Jonathan or on your own?
I went with Jonathan.
You went with Jonathan. Ambria, did you go with Jonathan or on your own?
Had to go on my own with clean toenails.
Clean toenails. Jonathan, what did you say?
Well, there's not too many things that a needle could do, and one of them is floss teeth, so that's what I went with.
Right. Chris, your answer is now floss teeth. If it is correct, you earn 200 points. The correct answer is floss teeth. Chris, you have 1,450 points, which means you win $1,000, and you're moving on to the Ultimate Trivia Challenge. Ambria and Josiah, it was so much fun playing with you. Next up, we will reveal which trivia expert will face off against Chris and the Ultimate Trivia Challenge, where he gets a chance at $10,000 and this place amongst the trivia experts. You don't want to miss it.
When we were little, we loved playing with Lincoln logs. Now we play with these logs. We are the only log home builders with the Lincoln log stamp of approval. Back in business! We play with big machines, hardcore tools. We are Lincoln log masters.
This is the movie I'm gonna make. We're improvising action scenes. It's the beat.
They're literally trying to murder us.
There's one man who helps us go. It's getting hard. Let me look your teeth.
Updating your home can make a massive difference. This is going to be awesome. And if it's not, go after her. With changing these homes, we can change families.
The marriage pact. An agreement between two people that if they're still single by a certain due date, they'll marry each other.
Holy
I suck at relationships. It's the
On Fram, there's no rest for the weary. That's because they're too busy learning all the answers in advance.
A full day and night to cram it into their tired heads.
So, after they hit the books, it's time to hit the stage for a series of physical and mental challenges.
You thought this was the rumba? That is the rumba for 20 points. Nice.
And while they've got a head full of fresh facts, they're completely and totally out of gas.
And one of these poor, tired teams is going to get a chance at $10,000. Who invented the coat hanger?
Thomas Jefferson.
That's correct. How long do mates take to have sex?
8 hours.
That's correct. In what year did women in Switzerland finally get to vote?
171.
That's correct.
Fram on Game Show Central.
And is about to compete in the Ultimate Trivia Challenge against one of our trivia experts for a chance at $10,000. $10,000. If you win that money, what will you do with it?
I want to go to Scotland. They have this festival where they burn a Viking ship, and I just really want to see it burn.
I mean, what is life if you can't see a Viking ship burn? I want you to win this money. Go get it. I'm rooting for you, Chris. Here is how the Ultimate Trivia Challenge works. First, you'll be facing the trivia expert who did the best over the first 3 rounds, and that is Ken. Come on down to the trivia zone, Ken.
Congratulations. Good luck. Go get it.
Now I'm going to ask you up to 5 general knowledge trivia questions. You will answer at the same time. If Chris gets more questions correct than Ken, Chris will win $10,000 and come back on our next show for the chance to win $10,000 more. And if Chris can win the Ultimate Trivia Challenge 3 times, he will appear in future episodes as one of our trivia experts. Chris, are you ready?
Yes.
Here's your first question. What part of your body is an otologist most qualified to inspect? Your veins, your ears, or your lungs? Lock in your answers. Let's see how you both did. Chris, you said your veins. Ken, you said your ears. The correct answer is your ears. It is 0-1. Your next question is, which song is from the Broadway musical A Chorus Line? Is it Bill Come In, What I Did for Love? I Could Have Danced All Night. Lock in your answers. Let's see how you both did. You both chose What I Did for Love. The correct answer is What I Did for Love. 1-2. Here's your next question. In his I Have a Dream speech, Martin Luther King talks about freedom ringing from which of these places? The green pastures of Pennsylvania, the hilltops of New Hampshire, or the many lakes of Minnesota? Lock in your answers. Let's see how you both did. Chris, you chose the many lakes of Minnesota. Ken, you chose the hilltops of New Hampshire. The correct answer is the hilltops of New Hampshire. 1-3. Chris, you need to get this next question right and hope that Ken gets it wrong to have a chance. Here's your next question. What architect designed the Louvre's 71-foot tall glass and metal pyramid? I.M. Pei, Maya Lin, or Tom Wright? Lock in your answers. Chris, what did you pick?
I said I.M. Pei.
I.M. Pei. Ken, what did you pick?
I also selected I.M. Pei.
I.M. Pei. The correct answer is I.M. Pei. I'm sorry, Chris, you didn't quite do it, but you did a great job. You still walk away with $1,000. Join us next time when 3 new players step up to the challenge to see if they can become a trivia expert right here on Best Ever Trivia Show. Goodbye.
It's time to play. Play with you. Give it up for Steve.
Good. Appreciate y'all. Yeah, appreciate y'all. Yeah. Welcome to Family Feud, everybody. I'm your man, Steve Harvey. We got another good one for you today. Returning for their 5th and final day with a total of $40,895 from Wilton, California. It's the Simmons family. And from Jacksonville, Alabama, it's the Miller family. Everybody's here trying to win themselves a lot of cash. And remember, if the Simmons family wins today's game, they're driving out of here in a brand new state-of-the-art Ford Edge right there, folks. Jacksonville, Alabama.
Yes, sir.
Now, you know what? I'm going to just go out on a limb and say, y'all got to be right now the biggest things in Jacksonville, Alabama.
I would agree that you're right.
What do you say?
I'm a teacher at Jacksonville Christian Academy.
Jacksonville Christian Academy. What do you do, Brooke?
I'm a mom to Noah and Addie Grace, and I own a business.
Two kids, what?
Yeah, Noah and Addie Grace.
Oh, Addie Grace.
How you gonna have trouble with
I
me?
thought you said Noah and Addie ain't that great. Damn, get a boy a chance. They said I wasn't that great one time either. Hell, look at me now. great. I said, well, damn, just let him grow up. Okay, I'm sorry. I misunderstood. Mandy, what do you do, darling?
I'm the first lady. I'm preacher's wife.
Hey, ladies, represent Jacksonville, Alabama real well. Have yourself a lot of fun today. And if you can, let's get out here and win some money. How about that? All right? Hey, come on. Good luck to you. Let's go. Let's play feud. Here we go. Give me more. Ladies, here we go. Top 6 answers are on the board. If you dated a fireman, name something of his you might like to play with.
His hose.
All right now. Play with his hose. They don't play. Cindy, if you dated a fireman, name something of his you might like to play with.
His hat.
His hat. Brooke, if you dated a fireman, name something of his you might like to play with.
I'm gonna go with his siren. I did his siren. His siren. Woo, woo.
Boy, let me tell you something. My country ass is enjoying this. He's sorry. He's sorry. All right, man. If you dated a fireman, name something of his you might like to play with.
The pole.
As I recall. I'm just saying, she said, if home. His phone. Emily, if you dated a fireman, name something of his you might like to play with.
They're all built.
All right, they all built. I don't know what fire department you at. They ain't all got amps. Amps! Only one answer left, ladies. You're doing real well. You can clear the board. If you dated a fireman, name something of his you might like to play with.
His axe.
Axe. His axe. One answer left. You can clear the board. Cindy, if you dated a fireman, name something of his you might like to play with.
His kitchen.
In the kitchen. Ladies, we got one answer left, but this time, Brooke, you gotta be careful, sweetheart. You got 2 strikes, and Simmons family can steal. If you dated a fireman, name something of his you might like to play with.
His ladder.
His ladder. If you dated a fireman, name something of his you might like to play with.
His dog.
His dog. Let's go to question 2. Give me Latimer. Give me Cindy. Top 5 answers on the board. We asked 100 men. Men. Name something you like to see women wearing that's itty bitty. Shirts.
Underwear.
Underwear.
Real talk to 100 men. Name something you like to see women wearing this itty bitty.
A bathing suit.
A bathing suit. Man, need to talk to 100 men. Name something you like to see women wearing this itty bitty.
Booty short.
Booty short. All right, first lady. First lady say booty shorts. Emily Dollar, we talked to 100 men. Name something you like to see women wearing this itty bitty.
Skirt.
Skirt. One answer left is there. You clear the board. You got no strikes, Morgan.
Just a little bit of makeup. Not much makeup.
Itty bitty makeup. Makeup. One answer left. Only one strike, though. We have 100 men. Name something you like to see women wearing this itty bitty.
Itty bitty shoes.
Itty bitty shoes. All right, Brooke, you got to be careful now. You got 2 strikes and there's 1 answer left. You can clear the board.
How about itty bitty pants?
Itty bitty pants. Yeah, 100 men. Hey, something you like to see women wearing this itty bitty.
A costume, Steve.
A costume. Two good families. We're right after you. We'll be back. Don't go away.
Updating your home can make a massive difference. This is going to be awesome. And if it's not, go after her. With changing these homes, we can change families.
Hot beignets in the French Quarter, ice cold sake in the wetlands. We're cooking up a new season of delicious Louisiana dishes. Welcome back to Emerald Cooks.
This is the movie I want to make. We're improvising action scenes. It's the week.
They're literally trying to murder us.
You want to help you go.
Kevin Hart.
On your team.
This competition is about understanding the fundamentals and traditions of sushi and Japanese cuisine. This could be anyone's game.
For everyone out there, follow the dream.
Slang term is this.
Do you speak emoji?
Hamilton.
You will in the fast-paced, smiley-faced world of Emo Genius.
Where do you want to eat?
Hi, guys.
Where players solve puzzles by translating texts. One emoji at a time.
Classic toy.
Rubik's Cube.
Correct. 80s movie. 45 seconds left.
Stop.
RoboCop. RoboCop, correct. Place.
Movie theater. Popcorn nachos. Concession stand.
Correct. You need one more. You have 23 seconds technology. You need one more.
GPS system.
Correct.
Watch full episodes of Emo Genius on Game Show Central.
Welcome back to Family Feud, everybody. Boy, we got a good one. The Miller family, 94. Simmons family, 92. Give me Katrina. Give me Brooke. Let's go. Point values are double. Ladies, we got top 6 answers on the board. Here we go. Name something that might bite you for which you would require medical attention.
A bee.
A bee.
A dog.
I'm nervous, lady. This is my favorite player. A dog.
We're gonna play, Steve.
They're gonna play. Wesley, name something that might bite you for which you require medical attention.
Alligator.
James, name something that might bite you for which you will require medical attention.
Snake.
Very good. Just never name something that might bite you for which you would require medical attention.
A shark.
Lattimore, name something that might bite you for which you would require medical attention.
A person.
All right.
You really didn't have?
What you like to know?
Yeah, been close since when, bro?
Well, we know how it is, Steve.
We got 2 strikes. We gotta be careful now. The Miller family can feel. Katrina, name something that might bite you for which you would require medical attention.
How about a piranha?
Piranha! Name something that might bite you for which you would require medical attention, Morgan.
A bear.
Number 6. 5. We'll be right back.
Updating your home can make a massive difference. This is going to be awesome. And if it's not, go after her. With changing these homes, we can change families.
Hot beignets in the French Quarter, ice cold sake in the wetlands. We're cooking up a new season of delicious Louisiana dishes. Welcome back to Emerald Cooks.
This is the video room where you're having action scenes. It's the beat.
They're literally trying to murder us.
One man, let it go.
It's getting hard.
Honey on your teeth.
This competition is about understanding the fundamentals and traditions of sushi and Japanese cuisine.
I'm ready.
This could be anyone's game.
For everyone out there, follow your dreams.
America Says is fill in the blank fun for everyone.
You got fun games, you got your whole family. Let's do it. What are we waiting for? Tom and Jerry.
Tanks?
Dancing.
It's the only game made in the USA
You won!
that America loves to play.
Dolphins, whale, seal, turtle, crab, starfish.
Look at that, they ran the board.
With John Michael Higgins leading the way.
Well, I knew that.
Players race the clock.
60 seconds are on the clock. You are playing it very close to the wire.
To fill the blank and win the bank.
Blank get thrown at the Olympics. Flowers.
Full episodes of America Says on Game Show Central.
Remember, if the Simmons family wins today's game, they driving out of here in a brand new car. Let's go see. Give me Wesley. Give me Marvin. Guys, here we go. Point values are triple. We got the top 4 answers on the board. Fill in the blank. Boob blank.
Job.
Boob job.
We're gonna play Steve Club.
James, fill in the blank. Boob blank. Boob be trap. Who beats? Oh, it's never fill in the blank. Who blank?
Boo Bob.
Who Bob? We got 2 strikes. Y'all got to button it up, pull it together. If it's not there, the Miller family can steal and play sudden death.
Boo Bees.
Who beats? Katrina, 2 strikes. Fill in the blank. Boob blank.
Boobalicious.
Boobalicious. Here's the chance. Here we go. Fill in the blank. Boob blank.
Boob size.
Boob. For sudden death. Boob size. Number 2. Boob 2. Nobody reached 300 points, so we gotta play sudden death. Give me James. Give me Emily. Guys, for this survey, we're asking for the top answer only. Here we go. Name a fruit you can eat in one bite. Grape. Grape. Folks, listen, our friends over here, we gotta give you $500 to put on the prepaid, relatable, reloadable, prepaid card for your everyday purchase. Real nice, family. We'll be right back. We don't play fast money. See if they put $20 in the trunk of this car. Wow, that's pretty good.
It all starts with a Chevy truck. Chevy Silverado with the Turbo Max engine and best-in-class standard torque. And Chevy Silverado HD with up to 14 available camera views. Do more in a Chevy truck. Get yours now. Get $5,000 total value on Silverado LTZ and High Country models when you trade in an eligible vehicle. Or during Chevy truck season, get as low as 0.9% financing on all 2024 Silverado 1500 pickups. Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
The marriage pact. An agreement between 2 people that if they're still single by a certain due date, they'll marry each other. Holy
I suck at relationships. It's
When we were little, we loved playing with Lincoln Logs. Now we play with these logs. We are the only log home builders with the Lincoln Log stamp of approval. Back in business! We play with big machines, hardcore tools. We are Lincoln Log masters.
I'm living in a porta potty.
That's disgusting. This unsanitary.
Don't dismiss so quickly.
What kind of dating game is baggage?
I don't get off till 5 o'clock.
That's okay, I'll wait for you.
It's a little LOL.
Is that a dinosaur impression?
A little OMG.
Show her your version of a pole dance.
And a whole lot of TMI.
Secret freeway.
That might be a hard sell to my grandma. I don't know. Yeah, I think I could handle that baggage.
Jerry Springer hosts Baggage. Watch full episodes on Game Show Central.
All right, here we go. You ready? 30 seconds on the clock. Here we go. Name someone you call that you hope gets to your house quickly.
my husband.
Name a canned food you always have in your cupboard.
Milk.
Tell me how often you weigh yourself.
every other day.
Name an animal that starts with the letter O.
Octopus.
Name something a man might be too lazy to change.
His drawers.
His drawers. All right, come on, Miss Deborah. Name someone you call that you hope gets to your house quickly. You said, my husband. Survey said, name a canned food you always have in your cupboard. You said, milk. Survey said, tell me how often you weigh yourself. You said, every other day. Survey said, name an animal that starts with the letter O. You said, octopus. Survey said, over. Name something a man might be too lazy to change. You said, frog. Survey said, come on, Jay, let's go. Man, y'all got $40,000 in a brand new car. I mean, it don't get no better. See you put 20 more in the trunk. You can do it. Deborah got 74. You need 126. Okay, ready. All right, let's remind everybody Deborah's answer. 25 seconds on the clock. Here we go. Name someone you call that you hope gets to your house quickly. Ambulance. Name a canned food you always have in your cupboard. Tuna. Tell me how often you weigh yourself. 3 months. Name an animal that starts with the letter O. Octopus. Try again. Ostrich. Name something a man might be too lazy to change. Tires. He was trying, man. Let's see. We need 126. Name someone you call that you hope gets to your house quickly. You said ambulance. Survey said ambulance, paramedics, number 1, 97 away. Name a canned food you always have in your cupboard. You said tuna. Me too. Survey said corn. Corn was the number 1 answer. Tell me how often you weigh yourself. You said 3 months. You don't care. Survey said once a month. Once a month. Name an animal that starts with the letter O. You said ostrich. Survey said ostrich was the number 1 answer. Name something a man might be too lazy to change. You said his tire. Survey said clothes. Clothes and shoes was number 1. Man, great job. Clothes and shoes number 1. Well, they got a 5-day total, $41,605, and they're driving out of here in a brand new car. I'm Steve Harvey. We'll see you next time. I have 2 brand new teams to play Family Feud. Thank you.
It's time to play Family Feud. Give it up for Steve Harvey.
Welcome to Family Feud, everybody. I'm your man, Steve Harvey. We got a good one for you today. From Birmingham, Alabama, it's the Hawkins family. From Dallas, Texas, it's the Dodge family. Everybody's here trying to win themselves a lot of cash and the possibility of driving out of here in a brand new state-of-the-art Ford Edge right there. Let's go meet the families. It's the Dodge family. Hey, Stan, what do you do for a living, man?
Well, I'm a former Marine sergeant.
Yeah.
I served 9 years in the Marines, from an aviation electrician to a recruiter, sitting kneecap to kneecap to the youth of America, to showing them the way to serve their country. Okay. But if you don't mind, I'd like to tell you about my American dream I'm living.
Okay.
That might be for everybody, not for everybody, but it's for me. This is us in the 7th grade.
Oh, you've
Got a
been doing
Valentine's
since
Day.
7th grade.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's us. Married 9, together 15.
Hey, have a good time. Win yourself some money. Hey, stay on. We stand. Top 8 answers on the board. We asked 100 married men. Name an animal your wife sounds like in bed.
Elephant.
An elephant. All right. Yeah, you heard it. You heard it. That's what he said. Elephant. Christy.
I'm lucky. A monkey, Steve.
A monkey. Monkey. That's a play, baby. We gonna play. All right, darling, let's go. We ask 100 married men. Name an animal your wife sounds like in bed.
A donkey.
Donkey. Talk to 100 married men. Name an animal your wife sounds like in bed.
Well, see, I am married, and sometimes I'm a tiger.
Show me how the tiger sounds. I know she's doing it because she didn't hesitate. She jumped right in there. One more time. Tiger. All right, ladies, now we got 2 strikes now. We got to slow this thing down. You got to be careful. The Dodge family can steal.
A horse.
How the horse?
I heard it. It wasn't me. I heard it.
Sound like a pretty happy horse to me. Horse damn near start laughing. Horse! Oh, this is gonna be a good one right here, Kanisha. You got to be careful, sweetheart. We got 2 strikes. The Dodge family can steal. Don't let me down. Talk to 100 married men. Name an animal your wife sound like in bed.
A lion, hear me roar.
Lion, hear me roar. Okay, but Kanisha, hold tight. But let me hear it though. Let me hear it. A lot of y'all don't recognize that. That's an African American language. Lion. Name an animal your wife sounds like in bed, Stan.
A bear, Steve.
A bear. Why you trying not to look at me? You was an elephant a minute ago, now you just a little bear. Let me hear it. Let me hear the bear say. Right. Bear. 3, 1. Well, let's go to question 2. Give me Tate. Give me Kim. Ladies, we got the top 7 answers on the board. Here we go. Name something on their body someone might try to shrink with hemorrhoid cream.
But
But
Pimples, acne.
Pimples, acne. Debbie, here we go. Name something on their body someone might try to shrink with hemorrhoid cream.
A wart, Steve.
Hey, Marjorie, same name as my girl. Name something on their body someone might try to shrink with hemorrhoid cream.
How about your gut?
Your gut. Rick, name something on your body someone might try to shrink with hemorrhoid cream.
I'm gonna go with wrinkles, Steve.
Wrinkles. That was their stand. Name something on their body someone might try to shrink with hemorrhoid cream.
A rash, Steve.
A rash. All right, folks, listen to me. You got 2 strikes. You gotta be careful now. Hawkins family can steal. Kim?
Stretch marks.
Stretch marks. Name something on their body someone might try to shrink with hemorrhoid cream.
Well, Steve, I kind of have them. Little thick thighs. Your thighs.
Oh, yeah? I didn't know that. Put some lip on your thighs. Shrink them. Number 4. This is gonna be simple. Number 1. Well, Hawkins family 41. God's family 16. We got a good game. 2 good families. Let's go. The goal is 300 points, so don't go away. We'll be right back.
I was thinking we should buy a place. Together.
Me too.
Love that for you. And I can walk you through everything from mortgage rates to closing costs, all of it.
Got an opinion on wallpaper?
Oh, yes. Might want to give Jen a hug, Greg.
Nobody move.
For every financial need, we'll meet you in the moment. KeyBank opens doors.
When we were little, we loved playing with Lincoln Logs. Now we play with these logs. We are the only log home builders with the Lincoln Log stamp of approval.
Back in business.
We play with big machines, hardcore tools. We are Lincoln Log masters.
This is the video room. We're having action scenes.
Oh, nice to meet you.
They're literally trying to murder us.
One man until you go.
Give it hard.
Well, let me look at you.
Idiot test. If what you see is what you get.
Who just now said tomato?
You just said tomato.
I love when people say that.
You better get what you see.
Oh, I'm so nervous.
Welcome to the game show where perception meets competition.
Touch the one that has an elephant butt. I mean, elephant, right? The elephant has the elephant butt. Yeah.
You got it. 160.
But be careful. One wrong choice
What usually appears green inside and red or yellow outside
means you're done.
We all know it's an apple.
I'm an idiot.
And that one right choice, all you have to do is outthink the puzzle.
As of today, which is equal to 1/4 of a U.S. dollar?
Euro.
1/4 of a U.S. dollar is a quarter.
Oh.
Your opponent right here did figure it out and touch quarter on that screen. They have won the game.
Idiot test on Game Show Central.
Everybody, we got a good one now. Hawkins family 41. God's family 16. Give me Carol. Give me Debbie. Ladies, here we go. Point values are double. We got the top 7 answers on the board. Name something that terrifies men.
Snakes.
Snakes.
Marriage.
Hey, Margie, name something that terrifies me.
How about not being able to provide financially for their family?
Not being able to provide. Frank, name something that terrifies me.
Raising kids.
Raising kids. Hey, Stan, tell me something that terrifies me.
Now, Steve, I don't have this problem, but erectile dysfunction.
Oh, this couple right here, I'm telling you. Y'all just letting it all out today. Erectile dysfunction. All right, here we go. Name something that terrifies me.
Losing their hair.
No, it don't. Losing their hair. All right, listen to me, folks. We got 2 strikes. You got to slow down now. The Hawkins family can steal.
I think this terrifies everybody. Dying.
Dying? Oh, yeah. Y'all, 2 strikes. Again, be careful. Hawkins family can steal. Name something that terrifies me.
How about women?
Women. Rick, we got 2 strikes. Gotta be careful. Hawkins family can steal.
Steve, I'm gonna go with heights.
Heights. Name something that terrifies me.
Getting sick, Steve.
Getting sick.
Getting sick.
Getting sick. Number 7. That ought to be number 1. 3. Well, God's family, 154. Hawkins family, 41. Now we got a game, folks. Somebody's going to win it after this. Let's go, everybody. Don't go away.
Football fans and competitors, especially when it comes to tailgating. This season, we've got 2 teams, 2 super fans here in the middle of City Park in New Orleans. Oh, I'm getting excited.
When we were little, we loved playing with Lincoln Logs. Now we play with these logs. We are the only log home builders with the Lincoln Log stamp of approval. Back in business! We play with big machines, hardcore tools. We are Lincoln Log masters.
The marriage pact. An agreement between 2 people that if they're still single by a certain due date, they'll marry each other. Holy
I suck at relationships. It's the truth.
Weird Al taking the bull by storm.
I think Madonna's a bad influence. No offense.
On Fram, there's no rest for the weary. That's because they're too busy learning all the answers in advance.
Well, day and night to cram it into their tired heads.
So, after they hit the books, it's time to hit the stage for a series of physical and mental challenges.
You thought this was the rumba? That is the rumba for 20 points. Nice.
And while they've got a head full of fresh facts, they're completely and totally out of gas.
And one of these 4 tired teams is going to get a chance at $10,000. Who invented the coat hanger? That's correct. How long do minks take to have sex? That's correct. In what year did women in Switzerland finally get to vote? 1971. That's correct.
Fram on Game Show Central.
Welcome back to the field, everybody. Everybody in the Dodge family, 154. Give me Latoria, give me Marjorie. Ladies, point values are triple. We got top 4 answers on the board. We asked 100 married women. Name something your husband would need to look like a rock star.
A wig.
A wig. They don't play. Hey Rick, we talked to 100 married women. Name something your husband would need to look like a rock star.
I'm gonna go with a lot of tattoos.
A lot of tattoos. Hey Stan, we talked to 100 women. Name something your husband would need to look like a rock star.
Some rockin' threads. It's clothes, Steve. He's got to dress it.
Got rockin' threads. That was a good answer. Only one strike, Tim. We talked to 100 married women. Name something your husband would need to look like a rock star.
He needs a guitar.
He needs a guitar. Debbie, one answer left.
They're not gonna like it, but they need groupies.
They need groupies for the win. One answer left. If it's there, your family wins the game. This time you got 2 strikes. If it's not there, the Hawkins family can steal and they will win the game.
How about a rock star party?
This is for the win. A rock star party. Well, Hawkins ladies, here's the situation. There's one answer on the board. If it's there, your family steals, your family wins the game. If it's not there, the Dodge family wins the game on this one right here. Ladies, here we go. We asked 100 married women, name something your husband would need to look like a rock star.
We're gonna go with a band, Steve. We're gonna go with a band.
They would need a band. Number 4. Well, family, our friends at Green Dot, they're going to give you $500 on a Green Dot Reloaded with prepaid card for your everyday purchase. Thank y'all. Good luck, ladies. Hey, Dodge family, I need 2 of you to play fast money. Let's go. I got Rick. I got Debbie. Here we go. Fast money right up there. $20,000. Let's see.
Football fans and competitors, especially when it comes to tailgating. This season, we've got new teams, new super fans here in the middle of City Park in New Orleans. Oh, I'm getting excited.
When we were little, we loved playing with Lincoln Logs. Now we play with these logs. We are the only log home builders with the Lincoln Log stamp of approval. Back in business! We play with big machines, hardcore tools. We are Lincoln Log masters.
The marriage pact, an agreement between 2 people that if they're still single by a certain due date, they'll marry each other. Holy
I suck at relationships. It's the truth.
Weird Al taking the world by storm.
I think Madonna's a bad influence. No offense.
When everyday contestants team up with a team of celebrities to win $10,000, I got confused about the game, just said a number. Unless you say is the best way to play.
A fight?
Itch.
Scratch.
Mosquito.
Mosquito. Not by. Not by. Eyesight.
Vision.
18 words.
Rain. Snow. Weather. Not public.
Private.
Private. 14 words. Noah's Ark. Words. Trying blank. Hand. Penny. Wise. Dime. Coins.
Message, phone, text.
25 words or less on Game Show Central.
3 seconds on the clock, please. We asked 100 married women, when your husband is not home, name a place you can be sure to find him.
In the bathroom.
At what age did you give your parents the most trouble?
13.
Name something starting with the letter S you wear in the summer.
Shorts.
Which night of the week are you most likely to turn in early?
Sunday.
Name a food you crack before you eat it.
Walnut.
Let's go. We asked 100 married women, when your husband's not home, name a place you can be sure to find him. You said, in the bathroom must be the one up at the gas station. Survey said. Yeah. At what age did you give your parents the most trouble? You said 13. Survey said. Name something starting with the letter S you wear in the summer. You said shorts. Let's pick it up. Survey said. There we go. Which night of the week are you most likely to turn in early? You said Sunday. Survey said. Name a food you crack before you eat it. You said walnut. Survey said. Debbie, you're Rick's cousin?
Yes.
He did pretty good. Got 130. You need 7. Now, Debbie, you really got to focus to get 70 points.
Ready?
All right, let's remind everybody of Rick's answers. 25 seconds on the clock, please. Okay, here we go. We asked 100 married women, when your husband is not home, name a place you can be sure to find him.
Golf course.
At what age did you give your parents the most trouble?
16.
Name something starting with the letter S you wear in the summer.
Swimsuit.
Name which night of the week are you most likely to turn in early?
Sunday night.
Try again.
Monday night.
Name a food you crack before you eat it.
Egg.
We asked 100 married women, when your husband's not home, name a place you can be sure to find him. You said golf course. Survey said. Work was the #1 answer. At what age did you give your parents the most trouble? You said 16. Survey said. 16 was the #1 answer. We need 36 points. Name something starting with the letter S you wear in the summer. You said swimsuit. Survey said. Shorts was the #1 answer. We're 13 points away. Which night of the week are you most likely to turn in early? You said Monday. Survey said. Sunday was the #1 answer. Nuts was the #1 answer. Wow. 20,000 bucks, and they're coming right back here on Family Feud. I'm Steve Harvey, folks. We'll see you next time.
Today on 25 Words or Less, he's the host of Meredith's second favorite game show. From Common Knowledge, it's Joey Fatone. She loves thrift shopping for ugly sweaters. From Saturday Night Live, it's 6 years of made up. You watch Johnny Depp off the cover of People magazine. From the Daily Podcast, it's Lance Bass. She won the title of Miss Teenage Hairspray. It's Tony winner Marissa Jarek Winokur. And now your host, Meredith Vieira.
Welcome to 25 Words or Less. Today we got Tiffany taking on Lou Ellen with the help of their celebrity friends. And the winner could go home with $10,000. So let's get right to it. Sashir, Marissa. Both looking great.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah.
Podium right there.
Are you all set?
Nope.
Too late now. Let's take a look at the 5 answers for this round. Okay, you have 45 seconds to get your teammates to guess all 5 using as few clue words as possible. You're going to bid against each other until one of you walks away. I'm going to set the opening bid at 23. Marissa, can you do it in less?
I am looking at the words.
Yeah, it's good.
I don't think I've ever done anything in under 23 words. Since we're starting, I will say yes, 22 words. Okay. And I'm going to read the words better. 19.
19.
Can I go 18?
You can do that.
All right, 18. Okay.
I'm supposed to say that. Whatever she says. It's fine. Yeah, you can.
I'm going 18.
I'll go 16.
I'm doing.
We're gonna crush it.
Give it to her.
That's her way of trying to get me to do 15, and then she's going to say Martha do 15.
Exactly.
I'm on to her.
Well, baby, it's really easy.
No, I'm on to her. No, I'm the see.
You think she's that sneaky?
Yes. Really? We hung out. We said hi. She got a vibe that she knew that I'm nervous. I'm gonna say, okay, go.
Yeah.
You're 16.
Okay. Thank you. That's very
Even though
sweet.
it was sneaky.
Okay, if you get your teammates to guess all 5 answers using 16 words or less, your team will get 250 points. Otherwise, you guys get the points. You can pass on an answer, go back to it, time permitting. It is a word game, so don't use your hands. Okay, get into position. 16 words, 45 seconds on the clock. Your time starts now.
Not exit. Entrance.
Enter.
Pizza. Fish. Sardines. Anchovies. Not boss. Leader. Manager.
Employee.
CEO. Breathe air. Inhale. Exhale.
Oxygen.
8 words left.
Verbal fight.
Arguing. Argue.
Oh, the confidence. 250 points for Tiffany. Come on up, Tiffany. Tell us about yourselves in 25 words or less. Tiffany, start us off.
Sure. I'm a mental health therapist, also married to a therapist. I love to hula hoop and be active.
Prove it.
We could certainly use a therapist here, so it's great to have you. Lou Allen.
I'm originally from Florida. I'm a board game enthusiast.
Have you ever played this one?
Many times. I own it.
Okay.
I am an LGBTQ plus activist and a trained opera singer.
Wow. From head to toe, baby. I love your sneakers. That's great. Your shoes are great.
Thank you.
Okay, let's take a look at the answers for this round. I'm going to set the opening bid at 22 words. And Tiffany, you go ahead and start us off.
I'm gonna go 16.
13.
Yeah.
Getting crazy.
You want to look at your team to size them up? That's fair enough.
I'm gonna go 12.
Oh.
You've got her for there. She's good at this
I'm
game.
really good.
I know.
Oh, look what you've got.
I have an amazing team. You're just as good.
Deserves better.
Take the 12.
Okay. Tiffany, you have 12 words to get your team to get all 5 answers. Get in position.
We're gonna choke. We're gonna choke.
Get in position. 12 words, 45 seconds on the clock. Your time starts now.
Relish. Blink. Pickle.
Dill.
9 words left.
Donate. Climb.
Charity.
Proponent.
Volunteer.
Yes. 7 words left.
Arts and
5 words left.
street. Avenue. Boulevard. Car.
2 words left.
Park. Driveway.
Show, nip, tuck.
No words left.
Nicely done, Tiffany. Good job. Tiffany's at 500 points. Well, with no points yet, but it's still early. They're just getting warmed up here on 65 points or less. Come on back to 4 right
Updating your home can make a massive difference. This is going to be awesome. And if it's not, go after her.
With changing these homes, we can change families.
Hot beignets in the French Quarter, ice cold sake in the wetlands. We're cooking up a new season of delicious Louisiana dishes. Welcome back to Emerald Cooks.
This is the video where improper action scenes. It's the beat you.
They're literally trying to murder us.
Only one man can help you through.
It's getting hard.
Okay, you're itchy.
This competition is about understanding the fundamentals and traditions of sushi and Japanese cuisine.
I'm ready. This could be anyone's game.
For everyone out there, follow the theme.
You ready to get a clue? I think that's a hell yes. Okay. My game show players guess secret words based on clues they get from their teammates. Anything goes. You found music.
Karate chop.
If you are really enjoying yourself, you make this noise. No.
Oh my goodness.
Welcome to the show that's all about clear communication.
Okay, a slam.
Done.
We're guessing words.
It's water. It's pouring on me. Shower, yeah.
Depends on how well
I wear this on my head and I'm crazy.
you can take a hint.
Mad Hatter.
Yeah! It's the kind of get it, almost got it, there it is game show. We got a party over here.
Rob Belushi hosts Get a Clue. Watch full episodes on Game Show Central.
Words or less. Tiffany has 500 points. Still anyone's game before our final celebrities play. Let me remind you that no one goes away empty-handed here on 25 words or less. So, Jamie, tell us what today's runner-up will be taking home.
One of you will be going home with a new toaster oven. Enjoy this unique kitchen air fryer and full-size toaster oven from Cuisinart, a universally recognized brand that has encouraged consumers to savor the good life since '66. Plugged or unplugged, nobody covers a kitchen like Cuisinart.
We were working on the Dirty Dancing lift to just.
Oh, get you two back together again. But you've maintained a great friendship through the years.
Just bison.
Okay. You feel
We
very much
make
the
it
same?
very well,
You
yeah.
certainly do.
Yeah, no, it's so much fun because we get to do stuff like this, which is always great.
Yeah,
Have fun.
fabulous. Okay. And now you're competing against each
That's
other.
right.
Now it's on. Let's take a look at the answers for this round. I'm going to set the opening bid at 24 words, and Lance, you start us off.
I'm just gonna go with 23.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I could do 22.
Okay.
Take that time, Nate. You take that time. Keep thinking, because you ain't gonna win. It ain't gonna happen. Keep on thinking.
21.
Okay. I don't think you're intimidating him. Don't think
So, 21, huh?
21.
I could do 20.
Okay.
Okay. 20.
We're at 20.
We're at 20.
19. If you're paying attention, if you're paying attention.
I can do it at 18.
Yeah, you can.
17.
You know what I'm gonna do? You can write hand try.
Okay.
You go.
You can have a seat. Just compete, Lance. You have 17 words to get your team to guess all 5 answers. Now you can get in position.
All right, guys.
45 seconds on the clock. Your time starts now.
Grays,
Anatomy.
16 words left.
window,
Windex. Pane. Open. Close.
material,
Glass.
14 words left.
double,
Date.
Trouble.
Double.
Dare.
single,
Double. Single.
Date. Single. Double.
Single. Date. You
quadruple,
double.
Children. Parent. Twin.
10 words left.
oh, crown, horses.
Oh, Kentucky Derby. Super winner.
Okay,
Yes.
Oh.
5 words left. Hurry.
river,
Ocean.
aggressive,
Rabbit.
Yes, go, go.
checkered print.
What did he say?
Flag.
Oh, no. It was, I thought you'd said it too. Plaid. It was plaid. If you had a second more, you would have gotten it.
5 more words.
I know. Well,
Oh,
nice
good.
try.
Good job.
Sorry,
Good
Lance.
job.
I mean, Tiffany gets those points. When you're on the shot at $10,000. Good, Tiffany.
The marriage pact. An agreement between two people that if they're still single by a certain due date, they'll marry each other.
Holy
I suck at relationships. It's the truth.
When we were little, we loved playing with Lincoln Logs. Now we play with these logs. We aren't the only log home builders, but with Lincoln Logs, stamp of approval. Back in business! We play with big machines, hardcore tools. We are Lincoln Log masters.
Weird Al taking the bull by storm.
Putting Madonna is a bad influence. No offense.
Football fans are competitors, especially when it comes to tailgating. This season, we've got 2 teams, 2 super fans here in the middle of City Park in New Orleans. Oh, I'm getting excited. Step out to get real, girl.
There's only one channel that's got the heart-stopping, fast-paced, play-along entertainment you crave.
Oh, it's on.
Game Show Central.
We good. We out here now.
We've got something for everyone.
Party over here. Real good. I like that.
I came to play, so I think we're gonna play.
No one else has edge-of-your-seat suspense. Epic variety. Super smart brain ticklers.
Love the way you solved that.
Probable losers.
That's weird.
And 101 ways to use a ping pong ball.
You crushed that level.
So if you like game shows, watch Game Show Central, because there's no such thing as too much of a good thing.
I love it.
Welcome back to 25 words or less. Okay, Tiffany, you have 750 points. Llewellyn, no points, but you know, it's the person who has the most points at the end of this round who has a shot at $10,000. Good luck to both of you. During the break, we sent the celebrities to our soundproof booth, Tiffany and Llewellyn. In this round, you're building your own answer board, so here are the first 3 answers that you'll be choosing from. The green answers are the easiest, so they're worth 250 points. The yellow ones, a little more difficult, they're worth 500 points. The red ones are the hardest, which is why they are worth 1,000 points. Now, in this round, your teammates do not have to guess all 5 answers correctly, but if they do, you get an additional 1,000 points. That can make all the difference, obviously. And remember, in this round, you can only use 20 clue words. That's all you have, so think about strategy. Llewellyn, you are trailing, so you're going to pick first between pluck, bodybuilder, and horseradish.
I'm gonna go for it, and I'm gonna take horseradish.
You're gonna go for it. Bodybuilder it is. Okay, next set of answers. Mascara, Ray-Ban, crab cake. Tiffany, you go first.
I'm gonna take crab cake.
I love crab cakes. Okay. Llewellyn, either one of those calling your name?
I had Marissa, so you took that one away from me. That would have been a good one to get help forget. I'm gonna go ahead and take Ray-Ban.
Ray-Ban. All right, next set of answers. Greek, Blu-ray, Stealth Bomber, Llewellyn.
Let me have Stealth Bomber.
I will let you have that. You got it. Tiffany, Greek or Blu-ray?
I'm gonna say Blu-ray.
Blu-ray, you're gonna take it. All right, next set of answers. Stink, Liberty, Break a Leg. Tiffany,
I'm gonna go break a leg.
you're taking the top one. You saw it when the list came up. Why was that?
I have a Broadway star over here.
Oh, yeah.
I'm still gonna take Liberty.
You're gonna take Liberty, all right. Last set of answers. Annual, Panic, Scenery, Llewellyn. You get to pick first.
I am gonna grab Scenery.
You're gonna grab Scenery. So what's it gonna be? Panic or Annual?
I'm gonna go Panic.
You're gonna go Panic, all right, guys. You've built out your answer boards. Nicely done. Okay, Tiffany, you can have a seat for now. Llewellyn, you're going to be going first. Good luck to you. You ready?
Absolutely.
Okay, get into position then. 20 words, 45 seconds on the clock. Your time starts now.
Spicy root. Ginger.
Spicy root. Cajun. It's like a pepper. Gallop.
Horse, like horseradish.
Oh my God, it's so good. Sorry.
Sunglasses. Brand.
Ray-Ban.
14 minutes left.
Quiet military plane. Stealth.
Stealth. Yes. 11 was left.
Famous bell.
Bell.
Susan Egan.
Liberty.
Yes, 9 words left. Hurry.
Background.
Extra.
Flat.
Flat back.
Painted.
Canvas.
Painting. Background on the painting.
Theater.
Scenery. Put the board down. Let's see. You did very well, though. Let's take a look. You got horseradish for 1,000. It's okay. Ray-Ban for 500. Stealth Bomber for 1,000. Liberty 500. The only one you didn't get was Scenery, but you got 3,000 points. Great. Have a seat. You have a seat. Tiffany, come up. Tiffany, you now trail by 2,250 points, but with the answers that you've chosen, you can win the game. Good luck to you. Ready? Okay. Get in position. 20 words, 45 seconds on the clock. Your time starts now.
Weightlifter.
Bodybuilder.
19 words left.
Seafood patty.
Crab cake.
17 words left.
DVD.
Player.
Box set.
Disc.
Type. Laser disc. Not
Blu-ray.
14 words. You can win it with
Before
this one.
acting phrase.
Before.
Audition.
Sing.
Monologue.
Not arm. Not arm. Leg.
7 words left.
Regular.
You won the game. Here's how you did it. Bodybuilder was 500. Crab cake 1,000. Blu-ray you got for 500. Break a leg was 4,000. You didn't even need to get to the last answer. You won it with 3,750. You Llewellyn, you gotta get up here. We're gonna give you a hug goodbye.
Yeah.
Great game. I'm leaving with a new toaster oven and air fryer. Something to like that. Come on back and see it. Just lady here, Tiffany. I'm gonna money around it over $10,000. Don't go anywhere.
At Nordstrom Rack, find great brands at great prices. Save big on spring dresses, the best new sneakers, trending looks, and classic favorites, active essentials, just-in sandals, and Master Rack, in stores, on our app, and online.
When we were little, we loved play with Lincoln Logs. Now we play with these logs. We are the only log home builders with the Lincoln Log stamp of approval. Back in business! We play with big machines, hardcore tools. We are Lincoln Log masters.
This is the video room. We can have intention scenes.
Oh, it's the beat.
They're literally trying to murder us.
Only one man can help you
Go.
It's getting hard.
I'll have you on YouTube.
Updating your home can make a massive difference.
Ready? Good luck.
Action-packed game show
I'm ready to win the money.
that's always coming up. Aces.
Show them their card.
On Catch 21, the fun, the thrills, the big wins are all in the cards. It's the game show where blackjack and trivia collide.
Daniel Adams. It's a one for life.
Gene Kelly.
You are right.
It's all about knowledge and the luck of the cards.
Knowledge is king,
That is right.
and Lady Luck is queen.
For $25,000.
Alfonso Ribeiro hosts Catch 21. Watch full episodes on Game Show Central.
Welcome back to 25 Words or Less. Tiffany has won the game with the help of Sashir, and Joey will now have a chance to play for $10,000. What do you want to do with the money, Tiffany? You thought about it?
I have. So I have an unbelievably supportive husband. So for a 3-year wedding anniversary, I would like to surprise him with a trip to Australia.
That would be pretty terrific. Okay, so let's do that then. In this final round, you're going to have 1 minute and 25 words to get 10 answers. You need them all to walk away with $10,000. Good luck to you. Pick up your tablet. 25 words at your disposal, 1 minute on the clock this time. For $10,000, your time starts now.
Not before, after. Soccer
Ball.
in goal. Bake in
Oven.
bird.
Tree. Birdhouse.
Fly. Type. Pigeon. Pharaoh. Pass.
17.
Apparition. Ghost. Period. Baseball.
Game.
Section.
Baseball.
Diamond. 9 part.
Innings.
Yes. There's some trouble.
Not formal. Casual. Cemetery.
Graveyard.
Yes.
Not chicken. Beef.
Beef.
Pork. Car stopping part.
Break. Brakes.
Break. Bird.
Swallow. Wall.
Eagle eye.
One word. No words. No words.
Aerial.
No words.
Bird.
Bird. Plane.
Finch.
Dive. No dive.
Yellow belly.
It's a bird of prey. You didn't win the big money, but you are going to go on a trip to New Orleans. How's that?
Tiffany, you won 3 nights in New Orleans. Indulge in the elegant Omni Royal Orleans, located in the middle of the French Quarter. Enjoy modern amenities, classic architecture, fine dining, and charming views from the rooftop pool.
Congratulations to Tiffany, and a big thank you to all of our celebrities today. Lance, Cher, Melissa, and Joey. We'll see you next time. Here on 25 Words or Less.
She was a captain of Fox Lane High School soccer team. Closes, it's 20-winner Marissa Darren Winokur. Her parents named her after an alien planet from Star Trek. From the Best Friends podcast, it's Sashir Zamina. It was from the Finch named Finchie. From Common Knowledge, it's Joey Fatone. He's got a whole room full of Dr. Seuss memorabilia. From the Daily Podcast, it's Lance Bass. And now your host, Meredith Vieira.
Today we've got Logan taking on Kimberly with the help of their celebrity friends. And the winner could go home with $10,000. Here, Max, you're up
We did not plan that at all. We were just very in sync right there.
Joey's feeling a little left out. Let's take a look at the 5 answers for this round. You have 45 seconds to get your teammates to guess all 5 using as few clue words as possible, so you're going to bid against each other until one of you walks away. I'm going to set the opening bid at 25. Sashir, can you do it in less?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's the last line right here.
Yeah.
I can do it in 22.
Oh,
22. That seems easy. I can do this in 20.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's right. That's my man.
All right, I'm gonna say 18.
Oh,
18.
18. 1 8. Under 4 per answer.
Do it.
Sashir, you get your teammates to guess all 5 answers using 18 words or less. Your team will earn 250 points. Otherwise, they get the points. You can pass on an answer and try to get back to it, obviously. And it is a word game, so don't use your hands.
Okay.
Okay, get in
Just my
position.
mouth.
Just your mouth. 18 words, 45 seconds on the clock. Your time starts now.
Blank in the dark.
Blow.
Hair.
14 words left.
Give job. Employer.
Deploy.
12 words left.
Glue. Sticky.
Sticky. Stick. Adhesive.
Tight.
White. Liquid. Colors.
Milk.
Dairy.
10 words left.
Not harmony. Melody.
Melody.
8 words left.
Not glue.
Eat.
Eat. Not glue.
Smelly children. They snip the glue. They sticky.
Diaper. Messy.
Tacky. Adhesive.
State. State.
Oh, it's okay.
It's okay. That means Kimberly, you get the 250. But Logan and Kimberly, come on up here. Tell us about yourselves in 25 words or less. Logan, you start.
Real estate agent in Los Angeles and New York City. Donate 5% of all commissions to the Human Rights Campaign. Meryl Streep, fanatic.
Who isn't?
Who isn't?
Kimberly.
Married 13 years. 3 kids. Read over 1,000 books. And I'm a grandma.
You're a grandma. Wow. Let's take a look at the answers for this round. We're going to set the opening bid at 24. Kimberly, you start us off.
I can do 23.
Okay. Kimberly says she can do 23.
18.
18.
I'm gonna let you do 18.
All right. Okay. Kimberly, you can have a seat. Logan, you have 18 words to get your team against all 5 answers. Get in position. Yeah. 18 words, 45 seconds on the clock. Your time starts now.
Drinking utensil.
Straw.
16 words left.
Colorado City.
Denver.
Rich.
Rich.
Van. Outfit.
13 words left.
Giant meal.
Brunch. Dinner. Buffet.
Fit for king. House.
Banquet.
Tree underground.
Bridge. 6 words left.
Apartment structure.
Building.
4 words left.
Fit for a king.
Colorado. Wealthy. Skiing.
We already got that one.
You have that one. 1 word left.
Okay, the fit for a king. Fit for a king. He's fit for peace. Yes.
When you went back to what you already had asked me,
I know.
I got, no, you just, it happened.
It happens.
But you got it. Good for you. We've got a tie game. We're just getting warmed up here on 25 words or less. Come on back to more right after this.
It's AARP.
Are you joining AARP?
Actually, I just did.
Call or go to joinaarp.org to join today for just $9 per year with a 5-year term, and your second membership is free. And get instant access to discounts on eye care, prescriptions, savings on travel, dining, and deals from top retailers. So many ways to save. Instant resources, tools, and tips to help manage your money, maximize your health, and so much more. Great offers find you wherever you are. And AARP is the largest advocacy group for people over 50. Your voice will be heard.
I love the local retail discounts.
I'm nowhere near ready to retire, and AARP has been a tremendous resource for that.
You would check out the hotels, the dining. AARP saves us a lot of money.
Join and get an insulated trunk organizer free, plus AARP the magazine. Call 1-800-661-3040 or go to joinaarp.org now.
I'm living in a porta potty.
That's disgusting. It's unsanitary.
Don't dismiss so quickly.
What kind of dating game is baggage?
I don't get off till 5 o'clock.
That's okay, I'll wait for you.
It's a little LOL.
You want it instead of a dinosaur impression?
A little OMG.
Show her your version of a pole dance.
And a whole lot of TMI.
Secret freeway.
That might be a hard sell to my grandma. I don't know. Yeah, I think I could handle that baggage.
Jerry Springer hosts Baggage. Watch full episodes on Game Show Central.
Welcome back to 25 words or less. We got ourselves a tie game. Logan, 250 points. Kimberly, 250 points. Before our final celebrities play, let me remind you that no one goes away empty-handed here on 25 words or less. So, Jamie, tell us what today's runner-up will be taking home.
One of you will be going home with a new toaster oven. Enjoy this unique kitchen air fryer and full-size toaster oven from Cuisinart, a universally recognized brand that has encouraged consumers to savor the good life since inception. Plugged or unplugged, nobody covers a kitchen like Cuisinart.
Marissa, Joey,
Tell do Broadway or something.
No.
you got good moves, at least dance moves.
So this is a singing competition, right?
No, not quite. All right, let's take a look at the answers for this round. I'm going to set the opening bid at 23. And Marissa, you start us off.
20.
20. 4 words per answer.
Tight game. Strategy here. Trying to read you, see if you really don't have a clue or not. Which I know she does. She's faking it. Very competitive, I know. 16.
16.
15.
Oh.
Okay, yes.
I'm definitely gonna say
That's all you.
all right.
Okay. First, we got 15 words to get your team to get all 5 answers. Get in position. Okay. 15 words, 45 seconds on the clock. Your time starts now.
Pasty white.
White.
Skin, flesh.
Beige.
White.
Pasty.
Skin tone. Skin.
Pass.
13 words.
Bathroom.
Sink. Toilet.
What was that?
55.
50.
Not working.
55. Not working.
Retired.
Yes.
Pass. Chicago baseball. Bear.
Cubs.
What's up to that?
Ghost. Translucent. Skin. Pale.
Pale. 6 words out. Hurry.
Not hotter. Cold. Cooler. Cool.
Forward smash. What is with it with you guys in these cliffhangers? You had 1 second to go.
I didn't even look at the time.
What? You get it? Logan, you have 500 points. Kimberly, you have 250. You return to find out who won a shot at $10,000. Look at Logan.
IHOP has tons of omelets, so you can have omelets for breakfast, brunch, dinner, or even a brittle of a night snack. Try the new meaty, cheesy, and crispy mega omelet and add cinnamon dippers for $1. Only at IHOP.
Before discovering Walden University, I never knew how much I could truly achieve.
The Walden faculty opened my mind.
I learned from many doctoral scholars in my field.
Change makers and accomplished leaders.
Equipped with the real-world skills I needed.
They guided me to grow in unexpected ways and helped empower me to make a difference in others' lives.
Walden University set a course for change.
Football fans and competitors, especially when it comes to tailgating. This season, we've got two teams, two super fans here in the middle of City Park in New Orleans. Oh, I'm getting excited.
There's only one channel that's got the heart-stopping, fast-paced, play-along entertainment you crave.
Oh, it's on.
Game Show Central.
Be good. We out here now.
We've got something for everyone.
Party over here.
I came to play, so I think we're gonna play.
So if you like game shows, watch Game Show Central, because there's no such thing as too much of a good thing.
Welcome back to 25 words or less. Logan, 500 points. Kimberly, 250. Still anyone's game. Whoever has more points at the end of this round will have a shot at $10,000. During the break, we sent the celebrity to our soundproof booth. Logan and Kimberly, in this round, you are building your own answer boards. So here are the first 3 answers that you'll be choosing from. Green answers are the easiest, so they're worth 250 points. The yellow ones are more difficult, they're worth 500 points. The red ones, they're the toughies, so they're worth 1,000 points. Your teammates do not have to guess all 5 answers correctly in this round, but if they do, you earn an additional 1,000 points. And remember, in this round, you can only use 20 words top, okay? So think about strategy. Kimberly, you're trailing, so you're gonna go first. Choosing between synagogue, conference, and Ann Arbor.
I think I could do conference.
When is your conference, all right? Logan, synagogue or Ann Arbor?
It's enticing, but I'm gonna go synagogue.
You're gonna go synagogue, okay? Next set of answers. Exciting. Al Gore, stockbroker. How dare you laugh, Logan?
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I guess when you say Logan, it's me. I'm gonna go with stockbroker.
Oh, taking the hard one, okay. Yes, Kimberly.
That's one. Let's see.
Exciting or Al Gore?
They go hand in hand.
I'm gonna go Al Gore.
Okay, Mr. Gore, all right. Next set of answers. Ignore, engagement, citation, Kimberly.
Gonna do citation.
You're gonna go with the hard one, okay. Taking citation.
I'll take engagement.
You'll take engagement, all right. Next set of answers. Ness, Oasis, Olympic rings. Logan, that's you.
How many words was that?
20.
50. I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go with Olympic rings.
You're gonna go with Olympic rings. Okay. Kimberly, Ness or Oasis?
I'm gonna do Oasis.
Oasis, all right. Last set of answers. Century, Yahoo, Backlash.
I'm gonna do Yahoo.
Okay. Is that the one you wanted?
It was gonna be that or Century, so I'll take Century.
Okay. You have now filled out your answer boards. Good job. Except for celebrities not happy with them. Logan, you can have a seat. Okay, Kimberly, you're gonna be going first. Good luck to you. All set?
Thank you.
Get in position. 20 words, 45 seconds on the clock. Your time starts now.
Meeting phone.
Conference call.
18 words left.
Former vice president.
Al Gore.
18 words left.
Parking ticket.
Speeding
ticket.
No.
You gotta.
What is it?
Oh my God.
Writing annotation.
Oh my gosh.
Pass.
11 words.
Desert. Tropical view.
Yes. Ocean view. Oh, desert tropical view.
Non-existent.
Oasis.
Yes, 7 words left. Go, 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 go.
Internet site.
My website.
Not Google.
Yahoo.
Yes, go back, hurry.
Ticket.
I wrote my
Citation.
You earned your keep. You earned your keep. You're good.
It's like glancing and then suddenly your mouth opened up.
And it came right out. That was fabulous with 1 second to go.
Oh my God.
Take a look at this. Great. You got conference 500, Al Gore 500, citation. You got it for 1,000. Oasis 500, Yahoo 500. You get the additional 1,000 for getting them all. You're up to 4,250 points. Great job. Okay, now. Okay, Logan. Okay. Here's the deal.
Okay.
You trail by 3,750 points. Okay, that means you have to get all 5 to win the game. But it is doable, okay? So good luck to you.
Okay.
Get in position. 20 words, 45 seconds on the clock. Your time starts now.
Jewish church.
Temple.
Cathedral.
Mosque. Temple.
Pass.
18 words
Wall
left.
Street employee.
Soccer.
Yes.
Proposal.
Marriage. Engagement.
Yes.
Winter Games.
Olympics.
Logo.
Game of
Olympic rings.
Together.
Those rings, I don't know what they're called.
Words together.
Olympic rings.
Yes.
Olympic
100 years.
century.
Yes, go back. 5 words left.
Oh.
Church.
This was
Giant.
cathedral. Church. Mosque. Temples.
Catholic. It wasn't Jewish. It was Catholic.
Oh.
It was synagogue.
That is Jewish. We have a Jewish.
You got
No,
Jewish.
It's Jewish. You were right.
It's Jewish.
I'm just Jewish.
I do not.
I'm sorry.
All I can say is oy vey, okay? Really. You got stockbroker for 1,000, engagement 500, Olympic rings, you pulled that out for 1,000, century for 250. You just couldn't get them to say synagogue. I'm sorry, Logan, you didn't have enough points in the end. Kimberly, you win the game. You are a fabulous player, Logan. You knew you would in the ghost run and an airport, so enjoy that. I do too. Come back to say Kimberly here can conquer the money for $10,000. Don't go anywhere. Great game, guys.
Updating your home can make a massive difference. This is going to be awesome. And if it's not, go after her. With changing these homes, we can change families.
From hot beignets in the French Quarter, ice cold sake in the wetlands, we're cooking up a new season of delicious Louisiana dishes. Welcome back to Emerald Cooks.
This is the movie where everything actually seems like a place to be.
They're literally trying to murder us.
Only one man can help you go.
Kevin Hart.
Let me look at you.
This competition is about understanding the fundamentals and traditions of sushi and Japanese cuisine.
I'm ready.
This could be anyone's game.
I think that's a hell yes. Okay.
Online game show, players guess secret words based on clues they get from their teammates. Anything goes. We found five. Karate.
If you are really enjoying yourself, you make this noise. No.
Oh my goodness.
Welcome to the show that's all about clear communication.
Okay, slam.
Done.
Where guessing words
It's water. It's pouring on me. Shower. Yeah.
depends on how well
I wear this on my head and I'm crazy.
you can take a hint.
Mad Hatter.
Yeah. It's the kind of get it, almost got it, there it is game show. We got a party over here.
Rob Belushi hosts Get a Clue. Watch full episodes on Game Show Central.
Welcome back to 25 Words or Less. Kimberly has won the game with the help of Lance and Joey and will have a chance to play for $10,000. Great job. Oh, yeah. What do you want to do with that kind of money?
Well, I'd like to take a second honeymoon, and the art teacher in me wants to go on a Mediterranean cruise and see all the ruins in Greece and Rome. So
That sounds fantastic. All right.
that's what I'm hoping for.
Okay, we're hoping for that as well. Good luck to you. In this final round, you're going to have 1 minute, 25 words to get 10 answers. If you get all 10, then you walk out of here with $10,000. Good luck. Pick up your tablet. 25 words at your disposal, 1 minute on the clock this time. For $10,000, your time starts now.
Not slow.
Fast. Speed, super, faster, quicker, quick.
Good words.
Fast. Not bath.
Shower.
Part of foot.
Heels.
18 words.
October newsletter.
Newsletter.
November.
Event. Halloween, October.
Pass.
Letter.
Not wide.
Narrow. Skinny, small, short, narrow,
Thin.
tight, thin, compressed.
Weight. Skinny.
Slender, slim.
American.
Gigolo. Red flag.
Game.
Gang was part of gangster, so we disqualify you. Yeah, no, you don't. Darn it. Well, you didn't win the big money. We can't send you on the Mediterranean cruise, but we can send you to New Orleans.
You've got 2 nights in New Orleans. Indulge in the elegant Omni Royal Orleans, located in the middle of the French Quarter. Enjoy modern amenities, classic architecture, fine dining, and charming views from the rooftop pool.
You get ruined in New Orleans just in a different way. Congratulations to you. Thank you to all of our celebrities today. Lance, Sophia, Melissa, and Joey. See you next time right here on 25 Words or Less.
Standing here with returning contestant Melinda Monroe, an aspiring crime scene investigator from Mission Viejo, California. She's already buried 70 mob members and earned $5,000. Does she have what it takes to get the grand prize of $50,000? It's time to get down and dirty on 1 versus 100. Offensive 1 versus 100. You have $5,000 and you're working your way up to $50,000. You're doing great so far, but what makes you think you can take down the whole mob?
Well, Carrie Ann, I want to do crime scene investigation, CSI. I want to be a forensic anthropologist, so I deal with dead bodies all the time. I'm not afraid of these steps. Bring it.
I like how you think. Let me remind you how this works. The game is very simple. Either you win, or they win. For every 10 mob members that you eliminate, you go up 1 step on our money ladder. And if you eliminate all 100 mob members, you get $50,000.
go home with nothing, and the remaining mob members will split your money.
Not gonna happen.
No, they're not getting anything. Not at all. Nope. All right, well, you have 30 mob members left. Melinda, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Mob, are you ready?
It's 1 versus 30. People named Willow, Piper, and Trap accompany what woman who never backs down from a fight? Buffy the Vampire Slayer, Laura Croft, or Sarah Palin? Mob, lock it in, please. Okay, the mob has locked in.
Melinda, you have 1 health left.
Okay, well, I do remember that on Buffy the Vampire Slayer, there was a character named Willow. So I'm leaning towards A, Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I'm not 100% certain. So it just makes me nervous to go with that, and I don't want to use my help yet. I'm going to do A, Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
Okay, lock in your
All
answer.
right. Is it A, Buffy the Vampire Slayer? Oh no!
Yes, those are the names of 3 of Sarah Palin's children.
Oh no, that makes sense.
Oh, okay, well, we have to find out how many mob members got that wrong. Wow. 17 out of 30 mob members got that wrong.
That means 13 mob members are splitting your money. We got some happy mob members. Congratulations, Mob. Let's hear it for Melinda, everybody. Let's meet our next contestant, Karen Hamilton. Welcome to my game circle. Really great. So, remember that you were a beauty queen.
Yes, I was. I was Miss North Dakota.